Son of a bitch. Yeah, it went real well. Although at least the collab cameras worked up. Okay. Alright. Wonder how many we lost this time. Yeah, well, we're trying for a reset. I don't know that it's actually. You know what? You know what the really sucky thing is? I've got no idea if this is still going out on Rumble or not. I should have fucking checked that too. Yeah, I might have to do this all over again. Fuck. Look on live streaming. Okay. I think we might have made the jump with Rumble. Fuck. Yes, we made the jump on Rumble. Okay. Yes, I know that circus music's going. Look on live streaming. Yes, I'm aware I got a tax of time lost. Oh, okay. I can't believe that that's stuck around. Thank fuck for that. There are currently more people watching on Rumble than there are on YouTube. Oh, shit, mate. What's happening? I have no idea, Caitlin. But at least I got the collab cam working. Alright. Alright. Good news is you can hit the like again like your prom date. Oh, God. Wife's going to be amused when you tell her about how this went. Oh, she's going to love it, honestly. Everyone's saying F in the other chat. Oh, shit. Hang on. Where are we? My best channel content. Hey, Salty Butter Unbreaded. How you doing? Yes, just wait and let it load so I can tell them exactly where the F I am. Not delete forever. Don't you dare. The chat over in the other one. He's gone. Oops. Hayden started out trying the other Lord Tuber, so they brought it down. Alright. Posted the link in the other chat, so hopefully people will slowly filter through. What an absolute joke. What happened, Alan? What happened was I didn't make the cutoff. Surprisingly, Rumble is still going. So Rumble has still made it onto the has made the jump, thank God. But yeah, for some reason it did not like the 90 seconds did not happen for YouTube. Sean really wants to see this burger. Well, here you go, Sean. Burger complete with El Maco sauce. Doesn't look great, but tastes delicious. What happened was I fucked it over royally, let's face it. Don't forget to tweet. Oh, yeah. I suppose I should do that before I... Alright. One more name change for the road. At least I've only got to tweet out the YouTube one. At least the Rumble one still kept going. Thank God for that. Okay. Alright, where are we with the Switch? I almost don't want to like fuck anything up either. Like now I just don't want to change anything. Try blowing the cartridge before installing it. Alright, I'm gonna leave my face here so that I can create a new scene. because I don't want to be switching between this and the RGB stream. I'm already just going to stuff something else up. Sources, window capture. No, I just want a new window capture. Do I want window capture or do I want, yeah, no, I want window capture. Add camera. Actually, what I should probably do is take that from another visitors page. No. Alright, webcam border. Copy that into the scene. Paste reference. And move. They stop eating. I haven't eaten anything. Project Zomboid, or I'll take you down again. I'll have a look. I hope you guys are really enjoying this. I'm really trying hard here. Chat, that's no longer relevant. Yeah, besides that. Cam border and camera. Oh, they're locked. That's what it is. Which fine. Okay, that'll do. Not really words you should ever say. The words that'll do, but that'll do. Oh, and at some point I actually need to open up the new chat so that I can start showing people chats again. Oh, you son of a... Chat. We 100% need to order a Kanye burger. Okay, interesting. Why has that not had anything pop up? Because I turned off the friggin' chat overlay, didn't I? Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Okay. See Kanye and Alex Jones, and even Alex Jones was like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, we spoke about that. The tag. Which tag? What did I do now? Message from persons you may know. Now Caitlin tells me that I hadn't muted the camera. Good gravy. Okay. Plenty of notifications on Twitter. Oh, look at all this. Thank you so much to everyone that's sharing out the tweets and that sort of thing. Thank you, Opposing Force. An hour ago, at Aussie Overlaw'd just got his stream taken down for copyright. Well, we're back. You guys still have to put up with me for at least a little while longer. Disregard, he's back. There we go. Okay. Alright. Where is this game? Has this started downloading yet or what? Download started. Dragon Ball. Oh, the Tasmanian Tiger. That's what I want to download. That's the main one I want. curious about though is why I've got no audio. I must be listening to audio. This is my audio input. Yep, brain couldn't even compute that. What? Where did you forever go? Yeah, I know. I only just saw it. Are you going to be a legend? Why? What? What? New burger? What? No, it's the same burger. I'm gonna finish the burger. I don't care. Miss the cut. When you exit Streamlabs, you've got 90 seconds to sort things out. Otherwise, you don't reconnect to the same slot on YouTube. For some stupid reason that I don't understand, it worked for Rumble. That's all connected. It's still up. It's still all running. On UA says not absinthe unless it's wormwood. Oh yeah, it's proper. It's proper absinthe. Don't you worry about that. It's got the wormwood. I want you to order a new burger. Yeah, look, maybe at some point I will order a new burger. Okay. Trying too hard, but love if you are, not the quality of the stream you are. Oh. Well, thank God for that, because, you know, fuck. Imagine how this would be going if Hayden was drunk. I'm still tipsy, Linda. I've still had a few. So. I just need to figure out how to run decent VNCs for streaming and skip the middleman. Wouldn't that be nice? What's a Kanye burger? White buns, white meat, white sauce, only the best for Kanye. Actually, tell you what, let's do that. Let's have a look. Where's the news panel? You can go and have a look. Well, we can have a look, I should say. We can have a look. What do I need? I need to... let's open that. It's already still there. Is it Dropout Burgers? Oh, let's Dropout Burgers. There it is. Where's the menu gone? Why did it make me use Bing? I could not care less about Bing. Let's Dropout Burgers on Facebook. They had a website. Maybe they took down the website because of Kanye. Okay, College Dropout Burgers. Not plugging in my address for all to see just yet. Probably do it when I'm drunk at about 3 a.m., but yeah. You're as sober as my 10-year-old niece. That's a good point. Alright, so you got your house fries, your boneless chicken pieces. You got the Steve Jobs, which is a double-double. The Brad Pitt. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's just go through the burgers, okay? You got the Zuckerberg. You got the Brad Pitt. The Bill Gates. The Steve Jobs. The Einstein, which, let's all face it, we know that Joe would love. The Spielberger. The Signature College Dropout Burger. This is the main reason, in my opinion, why Kanye's case has any sort of standing still. Because they haven't changed the name of the Signature Burger. And you know what? I'm taking a bite out of this one. I don't care. Spicy. What's on it? Double beef patty, double cheese, secret recipe fried chicken, diced onion, dropout sauce, and ketchup. A lot of dollars, $24 just for the burger. Yeah, by the time you add chips, maybe a shake on it, you're parting with like $40 easily. Then you got delivery on top of that. Looks like that would go great with drinking. Oh, I don't doubt it. Where's this ordered from? This is from College Dropout Burgers, who are, I want to say, in St. Kilda. What's that? Disclaimer, we may drop off at any time. If we do, watch for the next live to pop up. Oh, yeah, look, that's fair. The way today's going, that's fair. So you got the Jean-Michel, the Mr. Carter, the Marilyn, Prince. So basically, every one of the burgers is named after someone that did not make it through, um, college. He's done that specifically. Viking Wolf by Blood says, "Good evening from Arizona. Would love to stay in chat, but have not slept in 2 days. I have to catch on replay in sections. But I'd like to contribute something for not being able to stay." Well, thank you very much. I hugely appreciate that. That's huge. Thank you very much for the super fat chat. Super fat chat. Hope you all have a good night. Thank you very much. Sean says, "Oh my god, I want them all." Hey, Sean, how you doing? Look, we got double the Sean. Oh crap. I've got all macro sauce all over me. New stream woke me up at 4:20 a.m. Couldn't hear Hayden's dulcet tones. Sorry, Aaron. That's the price of Uber Eats, right? Yeah, and look, Uber Eats does add a few dollars, but I'm pretty sure that they're roughly that expensive anyway. I love that the Prince is the vegetarian burger though. Let's get ordering. I will. You know what? Provided they deliver out this way, because it's a fair distance from where I am. We're talking probably a 30-minute drive. Depending on how things go, I may even just hop in the car and we can go for a drive. In which case, obviously, I'll turn the camera off. But you know, you should be eating kangaroo steaks. I tried. The butcher was out. So, oh, and I'm stupidly on top chat instead of live chat. 6 times in 24 hours ain't bad. Just breaking it into small chunks that we can download and clip the terrible parts. Thank you. Aussie bucks are different. Yes, they really are. There is that. Best McDonald's experience you ever had was in Auckland, New Zealand. Okay. 2 fat guys from Ohio. You know what? Goes for that, mighty mate.
Fuck you!
I wish I'd had the opportunity to play that while Nick was here. Prince 1 looks like it's wearing dentures. Just a little bit. Cammy, now I'm hungry, but need to go to bed. All it needs is pickle spigs and it's good. Yeah. Needs to take an awkwardly big bite of a burger. I'll be right. It was so loud and scared the hell out of me. Sorry. I was slow to hit the button. Make sure to turn down the volume. I'm pissed off, righteous, angry Nick. Oh, actually, it does have its own sounding, doesn't it? Okay. You know what? I'll bring it down. Here, I'll try it again. I've done half the volume.
Fuck you!
Better? Heads up thick onion rings with the burgers. Yeah, I do. You love your onion rings. You don't have the clip option. There's a reason for that, Rose. 75% is probably right on. Okay. All right. Go a little louder. All right. Put it up to 75%. We'll leave it at there. What was Nick mad about? That was his string where he was going off on the Minnesota bar. So trying so hard and accomplished 5 out of 5 of my goals. I'd like to thank my lack of parents, God, in the state of Ohio for the win. All right. Actually, while we're at it, while I'm talking about this, I might as well look at the news article about this, and then we can have a look at the document. We might as well go ahead and do that. Um, oh, they do have a website. I knew they had a website. Website's so much better than the Uber Eats menu. But I have screen record. I'm sure you do. Nick was unbreaded there. Damn straight he was. It was. It was holy righteous anger. And he had every right to be angry. Could have been a Baldo in his hand too. Yeah, okay. So this is the actual website for College Dropout Burgers. So they've got the various burgers, and I mean, look. So yeah, so I mean, the College Dropout Burger, they added $6 to Uber Eats, so it's like 18 plus. Well, it's $18, and you go in and pick it up anyway. So, and they've got a bunch of ones there that don't have on Uber Eats. They've got the Sanders, being the rip-off from KFC, the Kentucky Fried Chicken, the Kurt Cobain Chicken and Cheese, the Tarantino Nashville, an Oklahoma Smash Burger. The the Five Guys inspired Crispies collab, which is apparently out of stock. So there's that. Damn, at some point I'm gonna have to spin the wheel of beer again as well. Maryland all day. Vote for the Maryland. Alrighty. Shit, where did the news article go? Literally just had it in front of me. The Tarantino Nashville looks good. Okay, so that's the one from June. That's from October. Alright, we'll start with June and then we'll move. Have a Jimmy. Cobain. Does it come with pellets? Too dark. Okay, slam the door on the way out. That was a bit. Anyway. Okay. Well, look, we're back over 100 viewers. Thank fuck for that. Oh, I'm sure you got it. Well done, Rose. First time I watched Nick do a rant, I knew for damn sure I wouldn't want to be on his bad side, nor hang with a fool that did, for fear of being guilty by association. Okay. Alright. Burger store bun fight. Yay, and I refuse to call him anything else, takes beef with Melbourne eatery to the federal court. The legal fight between Melbourne Burger Shop and US rapper Ye, formerly known as Kanye West, has taken a bitter turn, with lawyers claiming College Dropout Burgers continues to have food on its menu named after the artist's 2004 album. As I said, the only thing that I can think that is an actual issue is the Dropout Burger itself. Everything else is has already had a name change, and they changed the logo, all that sort of shit. How can we not order the burger? We will order the burger, but I'll probably order it for dinner. In documents filed at the federal court, lawyers for West, who recently divorced billionaire wife Kim Kardashian, completely irrelevant, tweeted live stream and put link in previous comments, shared it locals on YouTube, hope everyone comes back, having so much fun. Well, thank you, Rose, and I'm glad you're actually having fun. Why would you not drop the one you're getting sued for? It's a very good question. Publicity? Yeah, probably. Have accused the Ivanhoe Burger store owner Mark Eichelhorry of misleading deceptive conduct and say neither his store nor products are approved for use by Ye. Did he copyright College Dropout? Well, he seems to think so. You're trolling me until I order one. In its 43-page statement of claim filed on Friday, Ye's legal team took particular issue with the use of the name of College Dropout Burgers, noting the College Dropout was a title of their client's debut album released in 2004. No dead naming. I couldn't care. Not with Kanye. Court documents allege that the burger called the College Dropout also remains on the menu, despite numerous legal letters sent to the owner. Who the fuck cares? They've removed everything else. He doesn't own the... Don't wipe the grease on yourself. The Northeast Melbourne store's $18 signature burger comes with 2 beef patties, slices of cheese, fried chicken, onion, and dropout sauce. I'm sorry, he just has such a punchable face. He really does. He's acting like a big baby. Yep. 33.8% water and whiskey. Oh, there you go. But watch out for that whiskey. D might not be able to smash the like button again when it happens. Look, I know it's been a rough day. I'm fully aware that it's been a rough thing. Actually, I haven't looked at the analytics. I wonder exactly how badly my streams are doing, whether or not I've been copyrighted or limited or some shit yet. According to the documents, Ye has suffered and will continue to suffer loss and damage caused by a fucking burger. Sure. Ye has sold more than 140 million records internationally and is one of the best-selling artists of all time. Ye has won more than 20 Grammy Awards, legally changed his name from Kanye Omari West to Ye in 2021. His lawyers have taken issue with the restaurant's online use of a silhouetted image of the bear. Yes. And next they're going to go after Disney for Winnie the Pooh and like Paddington Bear and whatever else. He's not suffering from that burger, good grief. Exactly. Yeehaw! Yeah! Susan tried back in a bit. Susan, I thought you'd already left. Good to see you, though. Everyone needs to call him Yeah, we know. Winnie the Pooh's not Disney. I know. Cocaine Bear? I don't know. I was trying to think which bears were probably Disney related. You know what? What are they going to go after next? Are they going to go after Yogi Bear, Smokey Bear? I don't know. Still there, so not dropped. No. Don't piss off China like that. Baloo. Yeah, he just got suspended from Twitter for 12 hours, and the tweet of his new logo was banned. Logo was a German symbol. Are you serious? Oh, look! The wife is calling has messaged me to check in. Any more chance you know use Netflix sign in a password? Hang on. I gotta help the wife with this. And yes, I just got your message. You know who you are, and yes, I'm aware that they're all gone. Where's my... No, I don't want my social. I need the TV and movie apps. We'll check what I'm under. Account details. Shan't be a second, guys. He just lose like $5 million. I think there was also that. I think that the whole thing with losing his mind even more. Yeah, damn straight. He's still alive there, honey. That's pretty much what it was. That's pretty much what she's doing. She's checking in to make sure that I haven't. He doesn't own the phrase college dropout. No, he doesn't. How do you get banned from Elon Twitter? Well, I'd say Elon still has some issues with the whole, whale issue. Disney might get pissed that Balenciaga stole their kitty diddly, allegedly. Oh, God. I thought Jimmy was going to be an Aussie name for a sausage or something. Huh? Gotta crash for now, but I'm asleep listening. It's nearly 5 a.m. Give up the good fight. Yeah, by all means, guys, I'm acutely aware that it's like almost 5 a.m. in the UK, but thank you very much. And we're looking at what, 20 to 11. So actually, I'm assuming that Rackets has been on for a bit now too. You know, your PSD. Sure, that's the word. Fingers crossed. All right, I'm gonna take him on a bite. Hmm. Russell translation? What's a Russell? Let's all agree the burger menu was definitely the highlight of the stream so far. Well, we're 32 minutes into this stream, so yeah, I should hope so. But it's Australia, so she probably said it more like, "You alright, dear? You right, dear smunt? Alright, love you." What will it take money-wise to get you to try Project Zomboid live tonight? What is the Chattahoochee? Yeehaw. Lovely. Alright, hang on. What is it? Project Zomboid. Zombie survival game. You doing shots now? Salute. Fair enough. It's almost 11 p.m. here. Been up since 5. Kick with as much as I can. Figure I've got an hour tops. No, honestly, good of heart. Like I said, if anyone needs to go to sleep, feel free. I'm gonna be here when you wake up, guys. Okay? Play Rust, if anything. You know, I've never actually played Rust. Project Zomboid is a survival game for PC, Mac, and Linux. Indie game. Okay. How do I find it? Oh, it's on Good Old Games. Oh, that's 33% off. Okay. Still hanging around. Was asleep. Gotta wait for a while for a bit. Yeah. Wait for an Aussie field trip. Oh, we'll be doing that. Don't play Rust. It's literally the Xbox Live of PC gaming. See ya, Paul. I'm confused. Now I have to go back in the chat and find out exactly what that was about. Not sure. Give the truth. Good night. Night all. Camping? No, it won't be camping. We'll go for a field trip, like when I go and stretch my legs, that sort of thing. Zomboid would be you trying to learn Zomboid worse than you trying to set up a stream. Oh, really? Bloody hell. I don't know. I'm not good with zombie survival games anyway. Stream-wise, Rust all day. Stream snipe rackets. That's not a bad idea, actually. um, that's live. It's upcoming. Okay. Cracking good fun, not serious. What? Was it? Oh no, I missed this thing anyway. No stress. Oh, my mate hitting the hay too, is he? Must have missed that. Did I miss Vices when he was asleep? No, I couldn't get the camera working. We're gonna try again in a couple of hours. I've already tested the camera to make sure that it's working this time around. So fingers crossed, we'll get it there. Not a friend, just trust me. Just me in general. I'm a shit talker. Fair enough. You're around for like 20 more minutes. Okay, fair enough. It'll be interesting because a bunch of you are going to go to sleep having seen me like this, and then when you wake up in 8-10 hours. Have I watched McLeod's Daughters? Unfortunately, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'll be in the morning in the UK. Mm-hmm. Night to everyone that's going to catch some bees. Yes, absolutely. Okay, where the hell was I? They say various album covers released between 2004 and 2007, including The College Dropout and Late Registration, feature an image of a motif known as the Dropout Bear. Can't wait to see your reaction to the winning vid. I so loved it. Alright, well, once I'm finished here, I'll go and have a look. Next 24-hour stream, we've got to do it on Rumble exclusively, do a Legally Blonde watch. We'll probably just do a Legally Blonde watch anyway. Like, not on the 24-hour stream, but we'll do it anyway. Doesn't need to be a 24-hour stream for that. Excuse me. Damn. Okay. So they used it for various, and the bear also appears in the rapper's music video "Good Morning." Because of this, and the fact that he has been ranked as one of the greatest 100 artists of all time, Ye's legal team claim that the Australian public expect that any business conducted or goods supplied that reference Ye would be affiliated with the US rapper. I get the Ye burger. Refuse to say anything else. It all gets ordered online these days, so put it in the comments. That'd be entertaining. Keep checking in, but watching Christmas movies. Hey, Star, how are you doing? No pain, no gain. Speaking of which, is that game downloaded yet? Hang on, why are there... Why is it taking so long just to download? Yes, close the Nintendo eShop. Oh good, I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Download option. Download this for software. Okay, so that's downloading. You The mall's lost everything. I don't know how the last two stores are standing. Train lets you know you're alive. Oh, yeah. 21 minutes? 19 minutes? Lovely. That's going to move fairly quickly. Local businesses closing due to online ordering, sadly. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. The lawyers are seeking a permanent injunction preventing the Melbourne company from representing that its fast food products, and all the, excuse me, oh, jeez, or the restaurant are sponsored, approved, or affiliated with Yay. They're also calling for him to withdraw his Australian trademark application for college dropout burgers, destroy any material that references Yay or his branding, and pay their costs. On Monday, he maintained that his store had already removed all references to Yay and established a new direction, theme, and brand identity. I can't understand what would motivate a major artist to sue a small, humble burger restaurant on the other side of the world. The federal court action follows legal letters from Yay's lawyers that said that they sent to Elk Hall to the guy in February and June, asking him to stop referencing the rapper and his branding in his business operations. Yeah, because Kanye's the only person on the planet that's allowed to reference dropouts, college dropouts. So. Just tell them the truth. Say, I'm a racist white guy that hates Joe Neiman. What burger would I like? The Yay, you say? I agree, give me that one. Kanye didn't help his Hitler was a good dude case while wearing the child, while the twisted fuckery photography loving Balenciaga head cover and clothing. I overheard a store owner earlier today saying to the other owner, "Oi, you know what battery powered LEDs are?" And I was like, "Bro, imagine if she looked at Amazon for 2 minutes." I think Sad's going, moo! I have to burp, but I know I don't want to. Okay. Make a fish sandwich called the gay fish. I've been more worried about one being called the amber turd and what would be on it. In June, he said that he'd been forced to paint over the mural of the US rapper and erase a crowned teddy bear logo inspired by the College Dropout album art after receiving a cease and desist from Ye's lawyers soon after he began following them on Instagram. The burger store also abandoned menu items that were named playing on Ye's song titles, including a fried chicken burger called the Gold Digger, a breakfast burger called Good Morning, and a Cheesus burger named after the album Yeezus. At the time, El Khoury said the store would continue to be named College Dropout Burgers, but instead serve up meals named after famous people who dropped out of education, including Steven Spielberg, Steve Jobs, and Mark Zuckerberg. Ye's lawyers declined to comment. That's where it was in June. Burp away. Weren't the dropouts already a band way before Kanye? Yeah, but see, that's just it. Remember, when Kanye takes something and makes it his, he remolds it, he reshapes it into something that everybody can love. Never forget the day that I watched that video. I think I can't remember which TV host it was. Because they just showed the clip of Kanye saying that, and then they showed a picture of Kim Kardashian, which I thought was brilliant and hilarious. Okay. Oh, shit, I'm being a bad host again. Bad. Hey, Spokia, how you doing? I really hope I haven't missed any Rumble rants, guys. I really do. Do they have a cord in the pee hole burger? God, I hope not. But he doesn't have a rare burger called the Young One. That's terrible. Can someone explain what's the vegan burger called? It's the Prince. Can anyone explain to me what the mooing is about? Like, are you calling me a cow? Like, I don't care either way. I'm just curious. Make my temple bone on the corner of the TV today, putting clothes up. It saw it, walked right into it, hasn't been hanging on. Ouch! Hope you're okay. The rate Ye is losing sponsors, I wouldn't worry too much. He's going to be out of money soon. We can only hope. We can only hope. Where is... Oh, yeah. Beauty pageant contestant in Mexico electrocuted on stage. Apparently she was okay. Oh, should we check whether or not this actually has anything to do with it? Nope. Nope. That's just beauty contestants. A beauty pageant contestant in Mexico is a real live wire. Andrea Granados was electrocuted while on stage competing in the Miss Sahuya 22 contest in Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that. Fruitcake burger should be for Prince. Oh god. 22-year-old was barefoot and wearing a traditional outfit covered in colourful feathers when she walked up to the microphone stand, according to the Daily Mail. It happened after Granados reached for the mic to speak to the crowd. She was shocked and fell back, holding her hand. She tried to let go, but couldn't, and she fell backwards onto the stage in front of the stunned crowd as the MC freaked out. So there was a short in the cable on the mic, and as soon as she touched it, she's been electrocuted. She's lying on her back and managed to separate the microphone and wire to get it off of her before several pageant workers raced to her side and helped her walk off the stage. She was lucky to only walk away with a burnt hand. She even got back on stage to cheers. Later on social media said, "I came back recharged, literally." Recently elected cattle commissioner for Long Beach. Thus the mooing. Oh, congratulations! Moo. She's alive, bloody hell, that's scary. Yeah. Could have gone so much worse. An actual mic drop. Oh, there we go. Okay. The Tasmanian Tiger has successfully re-downloaded. Let's do this shit, shall we? I just got to work out how to get the audio going. Well, that's a bit loud. Now I just need to add an audio. Let's capture the audio output and we'll make it. I think that should be audio output. Yeah, okay, that should be picking up my headphones. Why is it not picking up the audio? Oh, it's muted. Doing anything yet? There it is. It is very much Aussie themed. Ooh, actually, I need to check whether I've got the chat on here. No, I do not have the chat overlay on this.
Righto, tight. There's no point in mucking about.
The fucking koala. I forgot about the koala. Camera. Where's the chat overlay gone? It is.
Why don't you have another go, you mug?
Facebook reference.
You your time, mate. Now listen to this.
That's not moving. Oh, that's... Why is that jumped out like that? Yeah, sorry. Zoomed in a bit much.
Oh, kids these days. Computers, internet, mobile phones, it drives you mad.
Freaking crap. The cockatoo. Alright, let's do this. This is Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Originally a GameCube game. But, yeah, I know. There shouldn't be any yeets on this. I'm doing a, it's a video game. It's fine. Press play, you bin chicken.
I gotcha! Okay, Ty, I'm it. Catch me if you can.
Played this on Xbox as a kid, used to love it. I had it on GameCube.
Don't move, mate. I'll
You'll
get help.
Will you? Just Soldier, it's not Bluey. I wish it was a Bluey game, that'd be fun. Aussie version of Sonic. It's more the Aussie version of Crash Bandicoot.
Don't be afraid, Ty. I am Nandu Gilly, the Bunyip Elder.
G'day, mate.
It's time you knew the truth.
G'day, mate.
Years ago, a great battle was fought over the fate of 5 mystic talismans.
My dinosaur ancestors were here first, you stinking furry mammal opportunists.
Okay.
Remember the comet! No! You mammals don't deserve to be at the top of the food chain! No!
Yes, that is a cassowary in a robot. A bunch of Tasmanian tigers going at it with boom. Oh, look, he's got the death. Dr. Robotic, the Aussie version. Pretty much.
Now to restore the order once and for all.
Mrs. Tasmanian Tiger.
Oh,
Secret
my head! Never, never, never!
Sorry. No, it's not really like Aussie Pokemon. We're not collecting it. Like, well, I mean, we're collecting Pokemon.
Bye-bye.
Sorry, I'm thinking about it. Is that better? Any roos? Can't remember if there's any. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's kangaroos in it. There's definitely prawn-neck lizards.
Those brave few who challenged Boss Cass were trapped in the dreaming.
Mom? Dad?
Word grows that Boss Cass is seeking out the talismans again. He must be stopped at all costs. It's up to you to
Goes with
find the
Sonic
talismans
cutscenes.
before he
It does
does.
feel like that.
It's up to me to save my family.
Oi, Ty!
The cockatoo.
Murray?
Murray the
Oh,
cockatoo.
I'm glad to see you. Oh, you're never gonna believe what just happened. I was playing in the forest when the ground suddenly... And that's when you showed up.
Rude! Sounds like you've got a fair dinkum adventure ahead of you, mate. Not that I'm into that sort of thing. I'd much rather be at home watching the footy. But I tell you what, you do the adventuring and I'll help you out where I can. Welcome to Rainbow Cliffs, mate. By the way, whenever you see one of these signs, I won't be far away. I've heard that if you press the action button, you can talk to me, whatever that means. Okay, now let's get down to brass tacks. If you're gonna be out adventuring, then you'll need another boomerang. And I know just the place to find one. Head down to Bly Bly Station. I'll meet you there.
Set up the new promo code for locals. Oh shit, no I didn't actually. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Manage community. I'm not actually supposed to play this on the blasted computer because of the delay. Anyway, payment set up. Alright, let's add a new promo code. What are we gonna make the promo code? What do we got? We've had code Boomer, we've had code Aussie. Graphics do look PS2-ish. It's about the same. It's about the same age, honestly. We'll go code Ty, okay? Just because I'm bored. Ty, TY. Run through till the... Let's call it the thing. Oh no, gotta be at least 4 characters. Okay. Promo code... The code Marathon, it'll just be for the day. Just because I'm a little bit fuzzy now. So, alright, so there is a single-use code today. No, well, sorry. Get 1 month with code Marathon. MARATHON. Setting up now. Alright, let's do this.
G'day, Julius. Now, if I just reroute these wires to... I said g'day, mate. Are you deaf?
Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, I didn't see you there. I was just making some last-minute adjustments. Well, you must be Ty.
G'day.
Trying to pull more viewers. We're playing Ty the Tasmanian Tiger.
What's this contraption do?
This contraption is the key to finding the talismans. Why is this so? It's quite simple, really. It uses an oscillatory microfeeder to scan for trace energy signals that match the unique power matrix of the talismans.
Matrix? Matrix.
Huh?
Like a big nose that snips
Like a
them
big
out.
nose that snips them out.
Oh.
Ah.
And thunder eggs are the key to powering the machine.
Thunder eggs? Oh, they're as rare as hen's teeth, mate.
Couldn't you just use batteries?
If only it was that easy. You see, this machine doesn't just find where the
Thank you very
talismans
much for your
are,
super sticker.
it actually teleports them here.
Struck me lucky.
And that, my friends, requires a great deal of energy.
So, how is Ty here gonna find all these thunder eggs?
Yeah, I was just wondering that myself.
A reasonable question. I've created these portals to lead Ty
Okay, I
to
can't do
areas
this.
rich
Moving on.
with them.
Sorry. There you go. There's some jumping kangaroos. 8,400 subs. Lovely. Which reminds me, people, if you haven't already liked and subscribed, please hit the bell.
This billabong has got the lot. Gum trees, wallabies, and even a koala.
There's Zero Ziggle.
There's plenty to do here, so let's get a move on. Listen, mate, I solved your problem. I found you a second boomerang.
That's great. Where is it?
See that tree over there?
Yeah?
Such a cute.
Well, it's not there.
See that tree? Well, it's not there.
Right. Well, where is it?
Where's my chicken at?
It's on top of Frillneck Peak.
Oh, great.
Oh, don't worry. You'll just have to jump, run, rang, and bite your way there while avoiding Boss Cass's henchmen. Look, mate, life wasn't meant to be easy.
There's lag because I'm playing it on the computer. Oh, look, a thunder egg.
Beauty! Butler! Bonza! I got one!
Yeah. One down, 71 to go. Come on, let's get a move on.
One of the GameCube demos you had is at KB Toys. So there you go.
I reckon those dunnies are a complete waste of space. Only last week I used one, walked 2 blocks, was clobbered by a frill, and then woke up back on the dunny, which was the best place to be given the surprise I got. Julius reckons it's got something to do with the space-time conundrum. But if you ask me, I think it's a load of bull dust.
So
Point
you're
is, the
saying-
dunnies are the save points, the checkpoints.
Truth time! You've got a fair set of choppers
See you,
on
Liz.
you. I reckon you could put them to good use by pressing the button. Now, I was speaking to a bloke down the local watering hole, and he reckons you can use your rangs to take care of enemies and smash things.
Shoe Ripper!
He said something now, wait a minute, he said something about pressing the throw button to use them.
What the heck? Honestly.
Oh no, not more cages.
Ty the Tasmanian Tiger.
Boss Cass did this. He's caged all your bilby mates and hidden them across the land.
Oh, yeah? Well, big mistake. No one messes with my mates.
Now there's a thunder egg in each area if you free them.
No worries. Unless you're Boss Cass.
I think I need the second, pretty sure I need the second boomerang before I'm able to get up there.
I don't know if it's true, but I heard about this bloke who found 300 opals, then took them to Julius's opal machine. Anyway, something weird happened, and he ended up with a thunder egg.
Righto.
Thunder egg is one of those Tingle Mail pleasure advice eggs, quite possibly. Oh, there you go. There's the red ruse. Wait, what? Check my subscriptions. Sweet. Red ruse will fuck me up? Yeah, quite possibly. Oh. No, just pussies. Thunder from down under eggs. What's that? Damn, 408. Wow, there you go. Oh, Paula Williams, thank you for signing up as a membership, as a legal interner. Oops, got to read the building. Yeah, if I could do something about the camera, I would. I mean, the game was originally designed for like the PlayStation and the GameCube, so it's so the PS2 and the GameCube, I should say, and I think they put it on the Xbox as well. But fight this shit. You can feel the PS2. Hi.
Yes. Yes. This just might do.
G'day, Julius.
Oh, hello, Ty. You know this golden cog just might be perfect for my latest invention. The Cogulacious Boomerangorous Extrapolator.
Right. What's that?
Why, it's a machine that creates experimental techno-rangs. I need golden cogs to build a new one, 15 to be exact. And if you find enough, bring them to my lab in Rainbow Cliffs and I'll build you a new boomerang.
Golden
You're on,
cog.
mate.
Voice of play on GameCube, PlayStation 2, Xbox. Oh yeah, and then Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4. Yeah. There you go. There we go. Original release would have been PS2, Xbox, and GameCube. Yeah. Paul Williams saying, checking your subscriptions. What, did someone, like, did you get unsubscribed? I'm doing well. 8402, I'm very happy. Oh, what the What about those things? Get out of the water. Reckon I'm probably gonna have to wait till I get set. Oh, there we go. Aussie's got crabs. Once you get the second boomerang, you can glide slightly. It opens up different areas of the level. Got home now, so we want to play Jackpot games for an hour. Yeah, look, I might play Ty for a little bit longer. For me, it was more about giving an overview of some Aussie stuff. That I don't remember how many boomerangs they were killing. There's the other boomerang. And a DM, we're done. Cheers.
I wouldn't have believed it if I didn't see it with my own eyes. You actually found the second boomerang. Well, there's no time to sit around and feel all pleased with yourself. You're gonna have to put that new rang to use. You see, I had a thunder egg I was gonna give you, but a bunch of frills stole it. You'll have to take them all on to get it back.
Yeah.
It looks like today wasn't a complete waste of time. You seem to have learned a thing or two.
Oh, yeah, you're too right.
You know, there's one other thing I could show you, but I don't know if you're ready for it yet.
Yeah? Well, what's that?
Well, a mate of mine who knows a mate who knows a mate who knows another mate says you can use two boomerangs
already
to
did
glide.
Wrong button.
You ripper! Look at that, me mate.
How many did I miss? Oh, 300, isn't it? So there's got to be some that I'm missing. Can't fly with boomerangs? You can certainly glide with them. Yeah, okay, that is good. There's something I'm missing. Gosh, there. There's one. Australian wildlife documentary is great. Hope they get a copyright strike. It's a video game. I should be fine. I believe. I know this song is a banger, you'd copyright claim it.
Wasn't a half bad effort, Ty. I reckon
This is too many jumps to speedrun it. Thank you.
You'll get there. Cool.
Oh, come on. Just get out of the water. Oh, yeah. Double check that I haven't missed any of the. I believe so. What's up there? Really? Okay, I think that was everything in that area, which means... Shit. What have I got left? 14 to go. There's 14 more of these things hidden in this level somewhere. No, they're not very good at swimming. Ten to go. Oh, there's all of it. Find the grass up there. Veg to be able to jump that, so that's fine. Damn it! I don't know, enough air for it. There we go. There, but 5:30 AM. Yeah, I can see why you need to sleep. Highly understandable. $7.98, $99. That means the last one should be. Where's the one in the grass? Freaking all saw the one in the grass. Where's it gone? Son of a bitch! It's all the way back there. This, annoyingly, is a game that very much encourages like 100% completion. Oh, that's a time trial. Where the fuck is it? Gotta be something. Saw the damn thing in the grass. I know there's gotta be here somewhere. You son of a... No, I think the shots might be taking a slight effect. Shit. Oh, come on. I'm gonna turn the aircon on soon. Oh, there we go. Hey, Barbara Vance, how you doing? What game is it? This is Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Steeped in Australian lore, Dreamtime history. Sorry, Dreamtime lore, really. Why isn't Isabel laughing? Do I need to do something funny? Look familiar? Yeah. Let's face it, it's an Aussie rip-off of Crash Bandicoot, really. It's just that it's more of a open world platformer than anything else. What's that? The Rack City Tiger? Okay. Because it took you 554 tries to get over the wall. Yeah, that was a little embarrassing. Not gonna lie. It's not there. Other door. No. Trying to glide over the fence was definitely not funny. That's fair. Oh, wreck. Survival Crash Bandicoot, Mario 64. Really any successful thing. Yep. Oh look, Fortnite finished downloading. Gotta be here somewhere. What's this one gem? All I need, that one gem. And I'm out of here. Did you say Pornhub? No. You guys really pulled it off tonight. Great performance. Oh, that's right. That video came out. Let's go and have a look. Oh, I found it! If I can miss that.
I found it! I found it!
Let me see that. At last, a mystic talisman. It's time to move out. We got 4 more talismans to find. You there, fetch my bags. Soon unimaginable power will be mine. Mine.
Alrighty. Well, that's enough of that. At least for the moment. Started around 4:48. Okay. Reality. Wrong video though, that's fine. At least that'll take me to your homepage. Okay, so what'd you say? 4. Yes, I will be playing Pokemon at some point. 4:48. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need to actually open it in a bloody... I've got it in the wrong thing. What do I say? 4:48. So before those weirdos cut me off. Oh god. That'll do. 4:46 will do. Oh, shit. Excellent work. Yeah, look, I'm going to have to pause the audio occasionally because, you know, but let's face it, that's hilarious. Well done. Wait, what? You have icy hot on your nuts? Oh, dear God, why would you bother? Why would you do that? Yeah, I gotta be careful not to get another strike. Don't need two warnings in one day, frankly. But winning, honestly, excellent work. That's brilliant, honestly. That's Wait, what? Icy hot stimulates necrophilic. Jesus Christ. Oh, good God. That's great. Oh, that music is no way worth a strike. Oh, that's harsh, Fedorovsky. That's harsh. Okay, well, I'm not gonna lie. I need to get up and get a beverage and turn the aircon on because I've got the sun streaming in directly on my window, and like it's like that's how close I am to the. So I shall be right back, people. All of 30 seconds. Really need to like. Got to see the video. It's great. Yeah, absolutely love the video. Expected to seriously drunk Hayden singing by now. No, not quite. I need more alcohol in me. Oh shit. We should play music as well as you. Look at it this way, Barbara. I just watched that video without actually doing the transition, so no one actually saw anything that I saw. So, off camera, no gun. Thank you for reminding me. 24 hours must ration out the booze. Actually, that is a good point. Need to open up the dashboard. Because it's time to spin the wheel! Across to all widgets. Wish they could just make this easier. Of course not, though. Where's it? Spin wheel. You got to actually log into the dashboard, into Streamlabs to be able to do this. Just in order to hit the spin wheel button. Alright. What are we spinning for? We're drinking Carlton Dry. Okay, alright. No, there's no Foster's Fedorovsky. I tried. They didn't have it in any of the bottle shops. We could technically spin the bottle. Alright. Where are we? I should be right back, people. Shall go and grab the Carlton Dry. Turn the AC on. And then we're going to work out what the hell we're going to do for the next couple of hours. Because I might not be like on the floor, but I'm feeling it. Damn it, I don't have my keys. Yep, that's fine. Alright. Help them dry. Water just in case. Okay, turn the camera back on. Now, what I need to do, I need to remove the Young Henry Hazy. And now the Carlton Dry from the spin wheel. Save the settings. Oh, that is nice. Alrighty. I'm aware I wasn't muted. I was planning on coming back in singing just to, mess with you. So he's over a third of the way there. Am I really? Wow. Carlton Dry, is it good? It's not bad. As far as a it's low carb, low bitterness. As far as a beer goes, it's quite nice. Thought it was absinthe night. Yeah, that's it. The absinthe will be hitting in the last 10 hours. Oh, thank God for the aircon. Just want to check that that's not causing too much of an issue in terms of audio. It is easy drinking. It is very nice to drink the Carlton Dry. Dance cookies? No, not so much at the moment. One of them wants feet. Maybe later. You don't think... And someone said that it wasn't starting to... What was the official start time? 8 AM this morning. Can't hear the air, you good? Lovely. Because thank God, because that actually feels quite a treat coming in on me. It's 29 degrees there. Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit? Because it is currently... Oh, for fuck's sake. And of course they waited till right before the end of the day. Dear Mr. Glazer, refer to previous correspondence below. The Commonwealth Department of Public Prosecutions has received a further request by legal representatives acting for the individuals affected by your FOI request for an extension of time in which to object to the release of the documents to 24 December 2022. The CCP has agreed to an extension of time by close of business on Monday, 19 December. This hopes that I can consider your request and any submissions received from the affected individuals by close of business on the 22nd of December. This is the third fucking extension that the Commonwealth Department of Prosecutions have granted them. I'm going to have to think about that over the weekend because I think it's time for me to get a little bit nasty. It's not fair. Oh, I know it's Amber. I'm well aware that it's Amber. At this point. Because Johnny wouldn't be a dick. Not like this, as far as I'm concerned. At least in my own personal opinion, anyway. So... DM me on Discord? Okay. No, don't switch that. Damn, I got some... Oh, is that true? Is that right? Okay. Went outside to check my thermometer and it says 21 degrees Fahrenheit. Nice and cold. Yeah, I got that, Jay Libgett. Thank you. Huh. Sorry, Jane. I didn't even know that you could actually make calls through Discord. Oh, far out. All right, what do we got in the Discord chat? Webb County prosecutor quits in middle of trial. Oh no shit! So that actually did happen? 0 degrees Celsius where you live. Wow. Nice. Yep, let's open that up. Let's have a look at that. Bloody hell. Some of the shit that people go through. I'll tell you what. Where's it? Microsoft Edge. Okay, so apparently it's currently 51 degrees where I am. Fahrenheit, I assume. Webb County prosecutor quits in the middle of the trial of former Border Patrol officer agent accused of murdering 4. Unprofessional and toxic workplace. Joshua Davila posts on Facebook amid resignation. In San Antonio, a shocking turn of events, an associate district attorney with Webb County has quit in the middle of the capital murder trial of a former Border Patrol supervisor, Juan David Ortiz. Holy shit. This is that boring-ass trial, but still, this is interesting. Joshua Davila is in a Facebook post said the following: I've officially left the Webb County District Attorney's office. That is the most unprofessional and toxic workplace I've ever had to deal with. I do not recommend it. I'm sorry to anyone I let down. Davila was in the courtroom for the first 3 days of the trial, and on Wednesday even questioned witnesses on the stand. Oh, fuck. I don't think that's going to be enough for any sort of an issue, because they have multiple attorneys, but still. Quitting partway through a trial? Good luck to him explaining that to a prospective employer as well. Spokesperson told KSA TAT 12 that they had no comment. KGNS, the television station in Laredo, is reporting that Alanis told them that Davila did resign today and that it wouldn't affect the case. He also mentioned that the resignation was due to an administrative issue and had nothing to do with the case. I should fucking well hope not. That guy was done. The Juan David Ortiz trial has been taking place in Bexar County after a change of venue was granted this past summer. Ortiz is accused of killing 4 women when he worked as a Border Patrol agent. If found guilty, he's facing up to life imprisonment without parole. I'm not going to bother trying to watch that. I know that the prosecution's a total shit show. But is this the one where it's like watching paint dry? Like that's really my only question. Because it's honestly a case of, am I really going to bother? Like, yeah, I don't know.
We'll finish up because articles 4, 5, and 6 take almost no time. I think
but,
we got through
Stephen.
most of 4, so 5 and 6 take like no time, and then we'll pop into the First Amendment and
Any
keep
glows
going
in
through
chat yet?
those. But it's like, yeah, I mean that's true, but judicial review was generated by the courts in Marbury.
Only
versus
seeking
Madison,
therapy payments
and
from
like,
Jeff.
it was the most amazing thing. They took an extra.
I gotta pause that. Oh, seriously? So that's okay. So if it's holy shit, have we really got to the point where chat is talking about the weather? There was an echo on it. Okay. All right. Holy shit. So what's this trial actually? So I mean, surely Law and Crime have done like a surely Law and Crime have done a snippet thing so far. That is one good thing that I'll give them. They do those like small little snippets where they take, the 5 most important things out of it. Oh, thank you so much to everyone that has liked and subscribed. We're currently at 8410. Well, there you go. Oh, excuse me. No, I don't really want I want my channel. I want my channel, but I also want to go to my subscriptions. What? I bet he is. Last I heard, he was so upset they played, I think, over 10 hours of the defendant sleeping in the interrogation room. Ooh. Look, it could be worse, okay? Remember, guys, you got to remember, I did play part of the Crikey hearing from yesterday. That's That's fucking hard. That's pretty nasty though. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be boring as oh shit. Where are we? Law and crime. That's Court TV. Law and Crime Network. Okay, have a look. See. Sidebar. That's a studio. That's the student murders. No, that's not the one I want. Go to jail. Do not pass go. When I heard about this earlier, my jaw dropped. Never in my born days have I seen a prosecutor just leave in the middle of a trial. It shocked me. It must have been bad. Like that's what people like. I'm not sure that's what. Professionally, you don't do that. Okay, as a lawyer, leaving mid-trial, he has done himself a serious disservice. So it must have been bad. Okay. Yeah. When was the defense ever going to stipulate on it? Join locals. What kind of degeneracy can you get up to in there? Okay, so you can pretty much say whatever you like. The only rule on locals is basically no porn, and even that's a fairly loose thing. Generally, provided you're not showing actual genitalia, go for your life. It was a huge waste of time. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I have family there. According to one of my sisters, the prosecutor was caught in a gym taking photos of a woman. Her boyfriend confronted him, but nothing came of it. Okay, so so there are reasons, is what you're saying. Who's going to hire a guy that quits mid-trial? You generally wouldn't. Think we'll ever hear the truth about what happened that he felt he had to quit? Probably not, honestly. Locals is awesome. I'll likely hit on you, though. Of course you will, Marty. I would say we're unlikely to... That article's linked. Oh, is that... Jurors view interrogation of video of ex-Border Patrol. Potential victim of accused serial killer testifies against former Border Patrol agent. Oh, is that one? Let's just look. Erica Piana tells the jury she was able to get away from Juan David Ortiz after he pulled a gun on her. Damn. A prostitute whose terrifying encounter with a Border Patrol agent led to his arrest for the deaths of 4 women near Laredo, testified against him on Monday in Bexar County courtroom. I am well aware that I'm leaving words out. I'm getting a little bit fuzzy, I'm not going to lie. Need lots of people to join locals so we can get a lively chat going like we have on YouTube. Wouldn't that be nice? That's the ultimate goal, is to just have enough people in locals that the chat is continuous and it's like, you know, you can drop in and out whenever you want. I think after this has been broadcast for us to see that we deserve to know the truth of why. I'm inclined to agree with you. I am. I'm just not sure if we ever will. I bet you showed feet. Okay, he's charged with the 2018 slaughterings of the 4 Melissa Ramirez, Claudia Ann Laura, Griselda Cantu, and Janelle Ortiz, who were all found dead with gunshot wounds within weeks of each other off Interstate 35. Wait. Is it just a coincidence, or is Janelle related to him? Kenya, who testified that she got paid to have sex with men, told the jurors that she knew all of the victims. She testified that on September 18, 2018, Ortiz picked her up on the street corner and took her to his house. She said that the defendant wasn't himself and was very nervous prior to entering the house after she'd mentioned the killings. She told the jury that he was afraid that he was going to be asked to submit his DNA in connection with the deaths of one of the victims. Oh, see, they have highlights. That's what I'm interested in. Is there highlights from... I'll see, at least they have, like... You can't see straight anymore after bed? Fair enough, Jonathan. Have a good night. Brag it. You'll be right, Belandris. Is there a reasonable right to privacy working out in a gym? Look, that's debatable. Arguably no. It's here in Australia, you don't have any right to privacy in anywhere that's public. The only difference is that the gym is technically a private enterprise and it's private property. So really, you're bound by whatever rules they're bound by the rules of the gym, basically. So it's not so much in terms of whether or not it was a criminal act specifically. It's, you know, what are the rules of the gym? Is there a civil remedy for it? That sort of thing. So, not if I'm in that gym. I'm checking it to whatever video I take. Oh God, mighty me. Oh God, not this boring trial. Yeah, no, I don't intend on going into it, Mimi. Don't stress. I'm just doing this out of solidarity for John, honestly, at this stage. Oh, I feel so sorry for him. This was really the wrong one to pick. And I'm not sure if it's Jeff. John must be so salty about it, to be honest. Been trying to get weed for a week now in prep for this stream. I'm missing half the recreational fun. Sorry to disappoint. In our gyms, there's no privacy rights. They all have cameras in them. No, the cameras themselves, I can understand in terms of in a private setting, the owner of the building having their own. I'm going to move this whiskey because sunlight's hitting it. The owner of the gym can put whatever they like in terms of security and all that sort of stuff. That's entirely up to them. It's whether or not other individuals that attend the gym are allowed to take video and all that sort of stuff, which is entirely it entirely depends on what the rules of the establishment are. Yeah, you agree to the cameras when you sign up. Yeah. All right, what else have we got? All right, so they're just talking about stuff. The only thing I missed from Colorado is a dispensary. Oh shit. All right, weird. We saw that. All right, where's this Project Zomboid? Add to cart. Accept all cookies. Hang on, I think I need to open games, good old games, because I've already got it. You don't miss Branca? Good old games. Galaxy. Alright, so let's do that. While I'm at it, are there any other games that you think that I should be taking a crack at? Or you can't get any I'd share. Alright. Okay. Oh, at some point I've got to play Neverwinter too. No, I'm not interested in that. Search. Project Zomboid. Well, obviously I'm going to say Deep Rock Galactic, but I'm biased. Best game on stream, though, in my opinion. There you go. Just said I'm totally getting shit-faced during this stream. Good on you, Blanders. Jackbox? Yeah, we could potentially do Jackbox. Yeah, do that in the store. Add that to cart. Not bad, given that it's 33% off as well. What else we got? Got Witcher. Oh, at some point I can play some Diablo too. Pokemon Arceus is finally finished downloading. It's good. Oh, at some point I should put that memory card back in as well. Alternate. Hey, you're back. Well, I never really left. I just boomed and we wound up having to start streams over and again. Diablo what? 2 or 3? I've got Diablo 2 installed on the computer. I've been meaning to actually start that up. I'll probably do an hour or two of Neverwinter Nights first, simply because I'm still stuck in the first act of that. And at some point, I really need to get those water Davian creatures to cure the plague. So, all right. For the moment, we will stick with Project Zomboid. I'll add that to the list. Meme Copium said to DM him at like past. Okay. All right. Hopefully we can get that working. I'm getting all pensive. It's not good. Not good at all. Yes, add that to the cart. Check out now. Zomboid is good, yes. Okay. PayPal will be fine. Limes are great. Lovely. Actually, I just want to double check that I'm not showing everyone my PayPal details. Nope, that's fine. Dude. Oh, damn it, I turned the wrong way. Sorry. PayPal balance first. Runkle wants a link too? Must have missed that. Shit. Sorry, Runkle. Yeah, sure. Hang on. Twitter. I'm just putting it out there. Vices manages to pull in a lot of the heavy hitters with the guests. He does very well. Alright. I don't remember where the last camera gone. I want to switch over to at least 2 visitors, probably. Actually, let's go with 3 visitors, just in case. Camera 1, I'm pretty sure I should probably generate a new link for that. All right, fingers crossed we can do this right. I'm sending a link to Ian. I'll send one over to Meme as well. Hopefully that works. All right, so I've sent one to Ian. Meme I think's already got one, but I think it might already have. But I hope this works. Automate's out. He's got to sleep. Fair enough. Have a good night, brother. Camera 2. That. All right. Meme, I'm sending you the StreamYard link too. Sorry, Streamlabs, so fingers crossed that works. We can always hope. We shall see. In the meantime... Damn. Going off. Okay. All right. I can do this. I just got to work out exactly what to do in terms of keeping you guys entertained. While that game downloads. Order completed successfully. Install. yes, create a desktop shortcut would be nice. Thank you very much. Keep it up to date automatically. Might as well. Okay, so that's installing. In the meantime, I might, in fact... So what I need to do is make sure I've saved the game for the Tasmanian Tiger. Game. So game successful. Huh. That's pretty cool. Wow, it looks really good on the OLED screen too. What am I doing? I don't want to do that. I just want to go home. Close. Software. Because... Oh, son of a gun. I don't think this version has an SD card. Suddenly your subs turn back on? Really? Is in your subwoofers? Wow, okay. I guess it's got enough internal memory in it that it doesn't really need one. Shit, that means all my saved games are gone. That sucks. Oh well. Alright, where'd the game card go? I had a game card here for... Shit, that's not great. Where the hell have I lost the Pokemon game that... Oh, it might be actually over there in the case, I think. Or maybe not. Huh. Oh well. Alright, let's do some Mario Kart anyway. That'll wake you up? Yeah, I don't bet. Get your other Twitter account on your phone, blowing it with people in a frenzy over Kanye. Ouch. Yeah, that'll get real boring really quick, I'm not gonna lie. Come on. Alrighty. Do some Mario Kart. All about that bass. No trouble. Why were you not open? That's an accident waiting to happen. That's what that is. In fact, I'm gonna leave that open. Dang. Yeah, which one am I supposed to put in this thing? Anyone know which one I'm supposed to use in this? Oh, the plus. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Checking whether this software can be played. Well. Oh, no, that's the wrong pro. That's going back to Pleasant Tasmanian Tiger. That's not what I want. I want Mario Kart. Where the hell is the... Oh, you know what? Okay, I know I'm a little bit buzzed, but I'm going to use the knife. And that's going to be fun at about 3 AM when I decide to pull out the Gundam models. And I'm trying to use one of these to like fix up the... I thought you were tripping hearing the bubbling noises. Yeah, no, not so much. Alright, we have the Mario wheel. Goes in there, like that. Alright. If anyone decides to show up, let me know, guys, if they're in the chat, because I'm going to be paying attention to this. I'll just start the software. I don't care. Cat's right up next to the speaker talking. What? Talking to it every time the PS4 makes a sound. Ooh, still got that chat up, haven't I?
Mario Kart!
I'm so used to Mario Kart. Whee! reflect on me, really? Alright, fine. Oh. When a computer started sending you updates on Kanye, you'd kill it with fire. Damn, that's actually not too different to how I am anyway. Need to slightly angle your eyebrows on it. I don't have a unibrow, which is what I really need. Ooh, on eyebrows. That'll. Oh, I don't have to. I should probably put facial hair on it though. That's a bit much. Miss the good old days when I had my soul patch. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it as is. Give him a porn stash. Ooh, I haven't done this in a while. We'll do 100 cc's. Sponge, off-road, slim, or... Is it dumb that you just want original Wii? No, honestly, and those things were so easy to crack so you could put games on it that it wasn't funny. So, you don't want the Switch? Fair enough. Alright, what do we want? I don't really want something that's going to take a lot of mental fortitude right at the moment. Mario, basic as fuck, but if that's what you like to play, fucking win. Oh, thank you very much. I haven't played Mario Kart 8, so I'm gotta give it a go. Cat is loving the game sounds. Alright, let's do them one at a time. Let's do this. I remember. Shit, I don't remember how to use the... Oh, there we go. What the fuck is this? Cool. Shit. Damn it! Show him who's boss. I ain't showing anybody who's boss, honestly. I swear this. Shit. Can't even keep in a straight fucking line! Wheel with the Wii controller was so much better. I'm not disagreeing with you, honestly. It's hover bullshit. Son of a... You bastard. There's at least 2 that I'm aware of that use Jeff with the tinfoil hat. Ooh, you're gonna throw shells at me, are you bastard? Give me a boost. Give me a boost. I'm not gonna win this one. That's annoying. Second's better than... You bitch! Skip to the post. It's just going down this time around. Got robbed by the big smunt. Hover. Doing alright for a drunk driver. I don't understand the coins. Successfully downloaded up. I'm old school Mario Kart. I don't understand what the point of the coins are. Oh, what the shit this thing is? What the fuck? I feel old right now. I feel really old. Still can't believe Peach, what a cheap shot. Space between me. Damn it! Still fucking got ahead of me. Will do that? Nope, that doesn't do anything. I think the slim wheels were not a good choice. boost! Yay! Fuck off, Iggy. Oh no. The corner's tight. Will do. Just had to warm up. Well, it's been a few years since I've done this sort of thing, so. All this on whiskey's pretty trippy. Thank you for the super chat, Copycat. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to bring it up right at the second. But I appreciate it. Fuck. Yeah, sure, Nico. If there's anyone else that has the game, I'm more than happy to play online. Ooh, someone tried to pip me at the post then. Damn it! You bitch! Hate you, cow! Get back here! I'm not losing to you again. Tight corner, tight corner, tight corner. Shit. You bitch. Get back here, you bitch. Yes! Yeah! Come on. Yes! So fucking close, too. The Aussie rage. She's still ahead of me! Wasn't for your husband spending your TikToks and music. You'd spend much more time listening to your favorite YouTubers. Oh. Oh. On the corner. Yes, that's what I wanted. Damn it! Pretty sure that was my own shell too. Oh, how did I do that? Try that again. Yeah! fucking Peach again. That bitch. Even if I win, I don't think I can beat her. Ooh, at least I got her with the banana. Lovely. Screw you, you cow. Oh, I don't think I'm going too easily. He's way too far ahead of me. No, I'm not taking this out. Shit! Damn you, Peach. Bitch. You bitch! Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, no, I'm done. Not a chance in hell. That's Peach behind me, too. Took out second. Dude, stick to lawyering. Alright, where are we? Where are we? Nintendo app. Friend requests. Okay, so where was it? You really brought out your warrior blood. Alright. Alright. 4069. Alright. Okay, Nico, I've sent you a friend invite. Alright. Absolute cracker for Melbourne day in Melbourne today. It's been gorgeous. Went up to second place. I'm still angry at myself, honestly. I beat Peach! What do you know? I was never going to be able to catch up, Izzy. I've already sent Meme the, one of the links, so... That's fine. Pretty sure both him and Runkle, but the... Yeah, I sent them both. Oh, I have new messages. What are my new messages? You backstage? Seriously? Alright, hang on. God damn it, it's doing it again. Kart. How long you been sitting there, mate? It's not showing any guests. I don't understand. It did. This is what it did with just a minute or two. Only one side of Hayden's lit up. Yeah, it's because the sun's coming in. There's nothing I can do about it. You joined the wrong link. Actually, I think you might have meme because the. Hang on. I'll post you a new one just to be safe. Alright, new link. Copy. Because there were a couple there. Okay, try that one. I don't want to have to restart Streamlabs again. Jeff's still at the bottom of a well and Coping's freezing his balls up backstage. Quality's good, don't have any more. Yes, it's Mario Kart 8. Oh, I just sent a random thing? Okay. Join the new one. Oh, for God's sakes. It hasn't even notified, so it's not even remotely connected. Okay. Let's see whether or not that's got audio. I have got no idea what the fuck that was. No clue. Oh, and what a perfect time for my wife to say, how's the stream going? You haven't given me any updates. Oh yeah, it's great. It's fucking great. Okay, so that's there. So I need to drop that slightly. Move that across there. All right, let's try this one more time. Meme, I'm just going to invite you to a StreamYard. I'm going to do my best to make sure that the audio works properly. Is honestly, oh shit, I opened that up in the wrong thing. Fruit tingle. Fruit tingle. Open that up in there. Stop my camera there. Settings. Camera. Cam. Nope. It's going to be a pain in the ass because I got the wrong camera linked there. Go snap cam. Move that across. Start the camera. Cam. Okay, so fuck. Mm. Okay. That one needs to leave the studio. This one needs to start the cam. Why is the cam not working? Audio device is not attached. Why the device is not connected? I don't get it. How fucking difficult is this? Ooh. StreamYard, exited there. The studio, into the studio. I'm starting to think I'm haunted. I really am. Why is this not connected? Right, freaking there. Microphone, Logitech Stream Cam. No, I just want my stereo microphone. Oh, actually, maybe if I do voice meter? Will voice meter let me do it? Voice meter output. No, of course not. Why would that? That'd be too easy. No, I don't want to present anything. I just want the damn camera to work. Did you start the snap cam? No, I was just using snap cam as a placeholder. Browser can't access your devices. Close any other applications that might be using them. I already closed the other one. Cameras are all off on there. Studio. It's showing that that's working. Is there any chance that on the gaming stream I've still got the camera on? No, that's all off. Feel free to start drinking, Vices. Honestly, this is just... It worked. It worked before. I do not understand. I managed to get myself onto the stream to make sure that everything was working. And now for some damn reason... Same devices are not connected. Okay, so I can do that. Alright. So at least that's my settings there. Audio's connected. Voice meter's going through. Okay. We can do that much. Kill OBS. I can't. The OBS is the Streamlabs. It'll kill the entire stream. Alright. There you go, meme. I've thrown that into Twitter. Fingers crossed we can make this work. Input capture. Voice meter. Surprise guest confirmed. Just accidentally showed the invite link. Well, that's fine at this point. I mean, the actual stream itself. Hey, meme. Oh, yeah, this is an absolute laugh riot, honestly. Okay, let's wait and see how long it takes to see. If I shut everything down, the damn stream stops. Everything. Meme is muted. Of course he's muted. Yeah. Oh, they're all saying they can't hear you, so I need to do something for that.
You can't hear me. So how many N-bombs can I drop right now? If I just say a big one right now, I'm safe, right? The sound won't come on the second I say.
Fingers crossed they can already hear you. So
they can hear me? Oh, never mind.
There you go.
That was
now
lucky.
They can hear you.
I was about to say it for reals. I was about to tell everyone my cat's name.
Please don't.
No, I think we'll save that for another stream.
Yes, that'll be perfectly fine. Now, while I fuck around
how long into the stream are you?
Oh, what is it? It's almost 6 o'clock, so that's 10 hours.
Oh my goodness. So. Just another 12 hours? Wait, 14 hours to go.
Plus or minus a half hour because I had to restart certain parts.
You haven't even got to the
Don't say it. Don't say
the hard part yet. Like when you start to run out of energy, you know. You got a lot of coffee and like Monster Energy drinks like lined up.
Oh yeah, I've got 8 V's lined up. I've got like 6 different. Hang on, I'm just gonna throw the link out to Vices, and I think Ian's still in the chat too. So,
right.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. All right, now how? Oh shit, that's gonna take that off. Where's my camera? I just want to get the camera.
Did you what is it? So, you know, like if you want, is it background noise from me or from Hayden? Maybe he's reverberating around. I'm not sure.
Oh, is it bloody echo again? Is it? Oh,
possibly. I mean, the stream's already been stopped and started a bunch of times, right? But it's my understanding that a live stream that's over 12 hours long won't be archived by YouTube, and you've got to kind of stop it before the 12-hour point. So you know, you should set up a restream before you reach 12 hours.
Yep.
Because that was something I think that a lot of people have had problems with.
Mm-hmm.
I think when Madcore tried to do a 24-hour stream, he ran into that as well at the 12-hour mark. So just heads up. Hey, am I the only person on stream now? It's my stream. Yes. No.
I'm hoping that I can potentially route my camera through Snapcam. So this will be fun.
Ultimate boomer stream. I'll just read the chat while I wait for things to
Feel
get
free.
fixed. No echo. So, you know, actually, I have my own boomer situation right now.
How so?
Do you know that my mouse broke? My scroll wheel broke on my mouse. So I started using this mouse that I've had for like 10 years.
Yeah.
It was like a present from an ex a long time ago. It's a really nice gaming mouse, but its scroll wheel is broken, but my Razer mouse, the right click isn't working very well. But it works well in certain situations. And I was going to buy myself another mouse, but that would cost me like, 6,000-7,000 yen. But then I was like, wait a minute, I could just plug in both mice, and then when I need to scroll, I just switch to the other mouse. So I've got like 2 mice on my trackpad right now.
Oh, you're switching between
I think
mice.
it's very pragmatic. I mean,
it's
they both
clever.
work.
It's very clever.
One of them. What? What?
I was just saying, it's very clever.
Oh yeah, okay.
Now,
But,
where the hell's that coming from?
This is fun because eventually I'll do a 24-hour stream. So I like to see people suffer first, so I know what I have to avoid.
Honestly, if you're going to do it and you're going to have guests, do the entire thing through StreamYard. I
mean,
I
if had guests,
majorly
I always
regret
use
this.
StreamYard. I only use Streamlabs when I'm doing a gaming stream, which I probably won't do too many of them because I had a pretty bad gaming stream the other night. Trying to play, I mean, it wasn't really my fault. It was the game is buggy as all hell. I was trying to play
really?
Dark Tide, and it crashed like 8 times within 2 hours.
Oh, see, I've heard really good things about
it's
that.
actually much better. I mean, the gameplay's fine. It's just that like it's got really long load times, and it crashes so much. But I played it this morning, and there was no crashes within 1 hour, so maybe they fixed it because the beta was working really fine. But it's like it's like a dark future Warhammer 40k sort of thing. It's pretty fun. I re-rolled from it's got the ugliest character selection though. So we made like an actual clown. Like it looks like we named it Maxine Mura, but it's like it's an actual clown, like the Hitachi from like Tekken haircut style, proud woman who's going around being a zealot, and she's got the worst Scottish accent. It's absolutely fantastic. The aesthetics and sound design of that game are pretty good. So I have to say, I am having a bit of fun with it. I just wish it's not in release status. It needs to be a couple more times, a couple more hours in the oven,
Okay.
Yeah. Apparently that's pretty standard though for the company that made it. And apparently, like the next couple of months, it'll be really good. So might hold off on it unless you want to play with it like immediately with other people.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and play it with some people from my Discord.
That sounds awesome.
But yeah.
Oh, so what have you been up to today? You were out and about earlier.
I went out to Osaka. I was testing some new camera stuff. Actually, surprisingly good audio quality on this one, but its dynamic range is terrible. So dynamic range is like when your camera can pick up like a very good difference between like dark scenes and light scenes. The human eye actually has an incredible dynamic range, like a dynamic range of like 1 million or something, where a regular camera will have like a dynamic range of maybe I want to say 10,000 or something. Because you'd actually be surprised, but like the difference between the brightness of it inside a room and outside a room is about 10,000.
Right. Okay.
So
there we go.
It's quite a bit brighter, but the human eye is so good.
I think that's probably just going to look terrible because there's going to be delay on that, unfortunately. But better than nothing. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah. What are you drinking?
This would be Carlton Dry. I've been doing the wheel of beer, so I've been trying a different Aussie beer at the top of each hour. I've missed probably the last 4 or 5. But this isn't bad.
Have you done any Fosters yet?
No, people have been asking about the Fosters. I tried to get some Fosters for this, and unfortunately it was like I had to ship it from Queensland basically if I wanted any.
So that's what my family had to do to me. Ship me from Queensland down to Sydney. That's where my brother lived.
Okay.
I used to know a UK chick, and she used to love Fosters. Like, she was a very interesting lady. She moved over to Japan, and she was my neighbor. We used to go over to her house to watch movies and everything. But she just bought like the only thing she bought for her apartment was like a library, bookshelf. I mean, not a library, but she bought a ton of books.
Okay.
And then she had like a very comfortable like old lady chair, and then she just had like a big crate of like Fosters that she got from Costco, and she put them underneath her chair, and she just sit in that chair and like reach under the chair, grab out a Fosters, crack one open, and read a book. I think she's like a librarian now at like a boarding school. Very interesting woman. She kind of just like completely disappeared after she left Japan. I think she like went off. I mean, She disappeared from the internet, and by that I mean she only uses Pinterest, so that's as good as gone for me because no man actually worth his salt uses Pinterest.
Yeah.
It's like the Reddit for females.
Mm-hmm.
But that is the last time I saw a female that many years ago. So yeah, here we are now. But yeah.
Just trying to play around with a few things just to try and save some of my CPU bandwidth here because this is.
I'm thinking about rendering a video. I don't know if it's going to make my computer destroy itself if I'm streaming at the same time. Well, if I want to stream at the same time, I'll see what it's like.
Fingers crossed it should be okay.
So I'm doing lens correction as well. Have a look. Have a look. That's the only thing I really need to finish today before my drinking stream. Are you going to come on my drinking stream?
I will happily drop by. I'm. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll probably look like this because I'll have to use my virtual webcam from Streamlabs. But
yeah, that's fine. All right, let's see if this works. If I just drop out or I start being a robot, let me know.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm gonna test how good my PC actually is.
Carter says Foster's tastes like cat piss. Did you not find it on purpose? No. I went to 3 different bottle-os to try and locate it. I asked the last guy, and he's like, "Yeah, okay, let me look in the system." And he's like, "Yeah, no, the only ones that we have in store are at the chain up in Queensland. We can have it shipped down to you, but it'll cost like $30. And given that this was 2 days ago, I was like,
That's actually funny.
Not gonna happen.
I mean, I know no one in Australia drinks Foster's, but to actually not be able to find some is kind of strange. But I've only really visited in Costco in Japan, and I think Americans drink it as well. It's like the biggest market. It's like must be one of the most successful marketing campaigns ever.
Well, yeah, given that they seem to think we all drink it.
Have you ever had Tui?
Tui's? Tui's is on the list. Yes, we have Tui's on the wheel of beer.
These are okay. I got sick of Indian Pale Ale because of Tui's, but like
really?
People probably don't know, but Tui is like the national beer of New Zealand.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas what is the national beer of Australia? Is it like a DB or something? Or VB?
I don't know, honestly. There's given the variety, I think it'd be hard pressed to find one that everyone would agree on, honestly. I mean, like the most pressing one I would think would probably be. Excuse me. I mean, Queensland's always going to tell you 4X.
4X.
Here in Victoria, you're probably looking at VB.
I just like the name.
Maybe Melbourne Bitter. 4X. It does well. It does pretty well.
I do like the ads for VB where it's just like that man deserves oh no, wait, that's DB, isn't it? Wait, is it DB or VB? I don't know. 7 hours rendering time remaining. That can't be right.
Well, it's probably because you're streaming at the same time.
That's crazy. Probably. I mean, usually my computer renders things incredibly quickly. So I don't know. It's not even that important of a video.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
Oh, I think I just realized what the issue was. So my camera is currently on. Where is... Your capture device is off. Where's the green screen camera? Turn that off.
You know those when you're looking over, like you're reviewing dildos with Ricada.
Yeah.
And you were talking about those eggs.
Yes. Yep.
Actually, they're like everywhere in Japan. They're really popular.
Really?
We were sharing a funny picture around. There's a place called Don Quixote.
Mm-hmm.
They just call it Donkey though, for short. It's just like a mega store where you can buy a bunch of crap.
Yep.
And they'll have like Tenga party packs where it's like a whole carton that's like for friends for a party or something.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never actually been to a party where guys just break out a Tenga pack or something, but I've seen the ads for them though. Apparently, it's really popular.
You'd really hope that
Japanese people are really degenerate. I know a guy that lost his job because of one of those things though. That's the thing.
Really?
He was Do you want to hear that story?
You might as well share that. Come on.
Okay, so I was working when I was working in Japan as a teacher, which was many years ago. Those were some good times, by the way. If you ever get an opportunity to go and work in Japan as a teacher, like on the JET program or something, don't think of it as a career, but it is a great holiday. Do it for 1 year and not more than 2. Otherwise, you're probably like losing your career or anything.
Yeah.
But no, there was a guy there, and he was an Australian, and he was very edgy boy, and he was like a debate bro. And it's funny because that that Milo Yiannopoulos is back in the news cycle because he was a big Milo fan,
really,
and he was something of a gay himself. And but no, that's because like when Milo came out about the the grooming allegations, he was like on Milo's side big time, and I was like, dude, you can't say these things. But no, he was a very like libertarian, edgy lord guy. And he was working on the bad side of the lake because we were working in this prefecture of the big lake, and there was like the good side of the lake and the bad side of the lake. And what happened is he didn't get into something with a student, but students started coming to his house to hang out and drink and smoke. He wasn't, according to him, he wasn't supplying them with alcohol or cigarettes, but they would bring alcohol and cigarettes to his house and just hang out. And because he was like this weird guy that had all these different problems. Like he came over to Australia with his boyfriend. He came over to Japan with his boyfriend. His boyfriend was coming over on a tourist visa, and he was a guy that he met when he was 14 in like a junior high school or something, while he was like 10 years older than him or something. So this is a messed up story. Like, don't get me wrong, he's a big weirdo.
Okay.
And he's coming over to his house, right? And then one of the students brought one of these tenga eggs or just the tengas or whatever they are. Like the masturbators.
Yeah, as you
like
do.
Basically pocket pussies.
Yes.
That's what it is. Yeah. So they gave it to him, and they're like, here you go. It's just for you. Why don't you go try it out? So he's this is from his story, and I don't know how reliable of a narrator he is.
Yep.
So he went into the other room, and he was using it, like in the bathroom or something, using it. And then this one kid who was like, when I say kid, I mean like 15 to 18-year-old, but like a kid that apparently ran in and took a snapshot of him doing it, like just in his bathroom.
Oh, God.
So then the kid was like, okay, now I've got this picture of you using this thing. Give me money. And at this point, this dude had also spent about $2,000 on like this gacha game, which in Japan. So he was like really in a weird spot. Like he was in a weird place. This is a very weird story. Like, don't get me wrong. So yeah, he gives him the money, and he's like in debt at this point. I think he's putting. Okay.
Right.
But then the thing with blackmail is the money always goes up. Like the blackmail always increases. It never stops. And you never get away from blackmail. It's just so you can't actually ever pay blackmail. So it keeps rising the price, and eventually he can't pay because he's got no money left. So then the kid puts out the picture on Twitter and like tags all the parents in the area. And this becomes a giant scandal in the area. And the prefecture does everything they can do to hush it up. And so they basically give him a really good retirement plan just to get him out of the country. So they're like, we're going to give you the rest of your pension. It's not like, when I say pension, it's like the pension that you earned while in Japan. So it was like $10,000 or something. Right. It's not like a crazy amount of money. But he's like, we're going to give you all the pension. Just leave Japan tomorrow and never come back. And he takes the money. He takes the money, right? And then he goes back. Hey,
hello, Ian.
But the thing is,
as a guy who does criminal defense, I can tell you that your friend is an absolutely unreliable narrator and was totally grooming those people.
Sorry, just moving
I
across.
Probably agree with you. Like, he's not a good guy. But I'm just gonna. Anyway, the next week he comes back to Japan. He comes back, and then he's like saying, because I still talk to him, but I'm not friends with him at this point.
Right.
But then he comes back and he's like saying, should I just hang around with the people I used to hang around with? I'm like, no, just go away.
No, absolutely not.
But then the weird thing is he got really into following this guy, Stefan Molyneux. You know, like he used to be like the debate guy, or not debate guy, but you know Stefan Molyneux probably. And do you know?
Not off the top of my head, but yeah.
All right. Well, Stefan Molyneux, like it's another thing. He was like a philosophy guy, but basically because of Stefan Molyneux, he tricked him. I guess he conditioned himself into being straight, and now he's married with a Japanese woman, and they have a kid. It's a really messed up story. Like, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that'll do it.
It's
so she's his beard, basically, at this point.
I don't know. Maybe he actually turned. Maybe he actually turned himself straight. I don't know. He wanted to be like TradCon or something. I don't know. It's
okay.
But It's Runkle, right?
Yes. Sorry, I should introduce.
Yeah, this
is
My
Ian.
name's Joshua. What a great moment to introduce myself to you. Any thoughts?
Yeah, because I do criminal
one bullet or
defense,
two? I don't know.
I've represented a number of people, sort of, who are engaged in bad things, and I can tell you this sounds 100% like their side of the stories.
It is.
That you're always like, yeah, no, that is complete horseshit. He was inviting people over. He was using booze and cigarettes as a lure, and maybe he got blackmailed, because that does happen. But
Well, the pictures were posted on Twitter. That is confirmed. I know that's true.
I would think 100% that he was doing this in front of the kid on purpose, and not like, oh, this kid walked in. It was just like, no, his grooming went bad, and he
It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me because he'd already done that in the past. Like he met his boyfriend at a middle school when he was walking past it. I don't know how.
For God's sakes!
You get some really weird people coming over here. And the thing is, every time something goes wrong, they just try and hush it up because they don't want to.
Of course,
they're trying to keep their faith. You know, it's actually very sad. And I have like
The-
no tolerance for that actually.
The whole teaching English overseas thing seems to be this
A lot of
weird
degenerates
mix.
come over. Yeah.
Yeah, the split of like people who are really hardcore into Japanese everything is one category. Can't function in society here is another category.
Yep.
And every once in a while, just like, hey, I'd like to do a vacation and get paid for it. And so it's like some of them are okay.
Yeah,
But,
some I assume are good people.
Yeah.
We get a lot of interesting people coming over. I think there's like one or two people that I actually like that I met while I was over here. That were on that. And one of them was just like one of my best friends, and he like got married. I mean, he was married before he came over to an American woman, and that they bought a house in the countryside of Japan, and they're raising a family, and they're like really cool. And you've met him. That's BP on who comes.
Oh, is it BP?
sometimes.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. But everyone else is kind of like very liberal. They think that Japan is like a paradise, and they come over here and think that Japan is like some place that they're going to get away from all their problems, and then they realize that Japanese
the
people
problems
aren't
came with
as
them
liberal as
'cause
they
it's
think.
them?
Yeah.
Well, it's either that or the problems are most definitely still there when you get back anyway. So it's amazing how many people expect that, you know, getting away for a week, maybe two, is going to magically alleviate everything that's wrong with your life when you don't actually take the time and effort to, you know, work on yourself or anything. So yeah,
it was so funny though, like, because I was over here during the 2016 election. And like everyone that like basically 98% of the people that I know were like hardcore Bernie bros.
Right.
And I was just trolling them. And in the start, I was just trolling them, talking about Trump and stuff. But in the end, it became like a massive like fissure, and it destroyed the entire community that we had over here. It was so funny.
Nicely
It
done.
was so funny.
I mean,
Like,
you have to be able to disagree with people and not go crazy. It's just an essential life skill.
Yeah, but yeah. Anyway, there's my silly little story.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Probably very boring, very boring, but I don't know.
So, what is with your video problems?
I wish I knew, honestly. Okay, at least now you guys can see me. I'm actually live on stream because I'm editing it through Streamlabs so that they've got my usual camera, but now you guys can see me too. So I'm happy about that. I'm an idiot, basically. And because I usually generally use StreamYard because I've got all the like the fancy graphics and all that sort of stuff, and you know, given that I was anticipating that I'd be on my own for various portions, I wanted to have access to those graphics. Trying to integrate that with like having guests is messed up. Because I mean, Streamlabs is supposed to have the collab cam, which is supposed to make it nice and easy to have people drop in and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, it's very much still in beta. Let's put it that way. I mean, it worked perfectly this morning when I had Nick on. Thank God for that, because that was a right hoot. But then when I tried to add someone else in, Mighty Meat, who's a massive fan, no audio whatsoever. We had video for a little bit. He could hear Nick. Nick could hear him. The audience could hear them both, but he just couldn't hear me for some reason.
That was funny. It was like Chinese whispers, just going through like.
Are you sure he wasn't just trolling you? Because that would have been a hilarious.
Oh no, he's been in chat. He's been in chat raging about it, so I know that it's legitimate. Because at one point I basically had to say to Nick, okay, can you tell Mighty Meat that he just needs to sit there and be quiet then, because I can't fix it.
Because that would be just a hilarious prank to play on somebody. Like, go on one of these things and be like, I can hear everybody except so-and-so.
Oh, well, we got there eventually. That was the main thing. So, yeah, no, anyway. Ian, how have you been? It's been ages since we've had a chance to chat.
Oh, been all right. I hear you're about 10 hours in. I did
Yep.
a 24-hour live stream not too long ago, so I know how fun that's going to get.
I did see that, but to be fair, you did it for charity. I'm being a selfish prick.
Yeah, So, yeah, I mean, actually, that bear in the background was a gift from the hospital, so...
Oh, lovely.
That's,
cool.
Yeah. So that's, yeah, it was fairly successful.
Excellent. I'm very, very happy to hear that, because it's always a good cause. But yeah, this for me was more of a membership drive. So I'm hoping to get to 10K before Christmas, because then I've got a whole spring planned to me dressed as Santa singing Australian Christmas carols. People, you need to hit the like and subscribe buttons, okay? Because I'm only doing that if we make it to 10K. We've added a few hundred in the first 10 hours. We really need to push it.
Yeah,
do they like replace the...
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, do they like replace the reindeer with dingoes in the lyrics, or?
Not so much dingoes. In Jingle Bells, it gets replaced by a ute, so a pickup truck, dashing through the bush with an esky in the back.
I've never heard that before.
Seriously, you never heard?
I've never heard. There must be a Melbourne thing or something.
I promise you, there's a whole raft of Australian Christmas carols, and I'm looking very much forward to singing them as Santa. Okay, because each year
we do have our beach Santa though, like the Santa in the swim trunks and the surfboard. That is
Yep.
the thing, because it's summer over here, and we go to the beach and stuff.
Okay, cool.
Do you have the Bahudakawa trees in Australia? They're like the Christmas. They're like the green trees that flower only at Christmas. They're like the big red flowers. I know the Maori name is Bahudakawa, but I'm certain they're probably.
We probably have some, but I've never seen them. Like I'm not 100% sure what you're specifically talking about, but I mean, look, there's some guys around the corner from us. So there's one of the roads near the RAF base, so the Royal Air Force Base here. As you're going around the corner, I'm pretty sure it's the soldiers. Every year they stick Santa in the tree. And last year he was on a surfboard. The year before that, they had him in the tree with a bunch of kangaroos instead of the reindeer. It's really entertaining because there's school buses that go through there, so it's quite nice for them.
Maybe it is only in New Zealand. It's called a New Zealand Christmas tree in English, or an iron tree. It grows on the coast, like on the beach, and it's just like a green tree with these bright red flowers, but it only flowers around summertime.
Okay, so, Alan's saying that there is in Brisbane, apparently, and I trust Alan as a fellow Aussie. So.
What is it? Metro Cedarus Excelsior?
Do they have like a flaky bark?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
I'm wondering if they're like Arbutus.
I'm not sure.
Good.
Oops, hold on. I'm using my wrong mouse, the broken one, for a second.
You guys talking about summer, and it's 25 below out here. So
I'm in Japan right now, so it's actually freezing over here.
We had a really funny moment earlier. Someone was talking about 25 degrees, and I was talking about 25 degrees, and then we realized we're talking about very different temperature grades.
There's the tree in private chat.
All right,
if you wanted to see it, I don't know. They're pretty cool, actually. The New Zealand tui birds love to eat them, which it's a type of very, very cute little honey eater. And they've got like these two white feathers on their necks, and they have kind of a black coat, but they're kind of an iridescent color. And the funny thing is, like when the Maori came over to New Zealand, they basically ate every bird they could catch. And they made these entire cloaks out of these white feathers, but there's only 2 of these feathers per bird. So they've got these giant cloaks that are just these white cloaks made entirely. It's like 10,000 birds like sacrifice themselves to make this cloak. Like
that's New Zealand impressive.
New Zealand birds are so
be rough.
So I was a wildlife photographer for a while when I came back from Japan to New Zealand before coming back to Japan. And New Zealand birds are some of the most useless creatures in the world. Like there's a New Zealand wood pigeon, which is about the size of a chicken, and they're really cool actually. But they get tummy aches from eating plants. So what they used to do is they eat rocks and then they lie on their back on like a beach and then they just fall asleep. So when the New Zealand Maori showed up, they just found all these like chicken-sized birds that were asleep on the sand, and they just go pick them up. Like this one, I like this one, I like this one. And the birds stopped doing it. Like the birds don't do this anymore. So they just sit in the trees with tummy aches for like half the day. But there's actually a New Zealand conservation efforts that is rebuilding this island, like free of predators. And there's a lot of predators in New Zealand: stoats, ferrets, cats, rats, and everything. But they got all the predators off this island, and they put the wood pigeons back there, and they're doing it again. So you can actually go see them do it now.
Oh, really?
They're like regaining their old sleepy beach behavior.
That's pretty cool.
We figured that all you can eat is a new invention, but
I mean, New Zealand was like a buffet when they showed up. Like the world's largest flightless bird, the moa, which is larger. It was like 3 meters tall. It was like, I think it's like 1.25 times the size of an ostrich or something. They just showed up and started eating them. And that was funny because New Zealand also had like the largest living eagle at the time, the Hayst eagle, which is just this massive eagle. But since they ate the moa, they all died out as well at the same time. So it's like literally two birds with one stone. Think about it.
I keep hearing about projects to like try to Jurassic Park the moa back into existence.
Oh, yeah.
And
because the most recent moa was probably died about 100 or 200 years ago, so they can still find their bones like in caves and stuff. And like if it's in an icy cave or something, it might be preserved. Because like the reason the Jurassic Park thing doesn't work, like the blood on amber, is because the DNA degrades over time. So it's feasible that we could bring back a mammoth because we can kind of their DNA is not that old. It's only like maybe 10,000 years. But
they're looking at the same thing with the Tasmanian tigers. That's why they're still looking at being able to do that as well, because it's within the time period. But I think at some point they'll need to actually. Sorry, you were saying?
Oh, I think it would just be awesome if somebody set up like moa ranching and we could get moa burgers, or just like,
absolutely.
You know, instead of a turkey, you've got a moa going in the oven.
Well, I mean, you can do that with like, kind of ostriches as well. Ostriches and emus are actually really good for that sort of thing. I know it was a bit of a fad a few years ago in America, like the emu burgers or emu farms or ostrich burgers, maybe.
Yeah.
They thought it was going to be like the next beef or something. It's actually kind of a good idea, but it just doesn't really take off for some reason. I'm not sure why. Maybe they
probably because we've already got beef.
That's true.
It's like the next beef. Okay, well, we've got beef though. It's pretty good.
Beef is good.
It's delicious. Let's face it. Sorry to all the vegans in chat, but you got three guys here that enjoy a steak. I suppose my only query with it is whether or not there would be ecological benefits to having the moas, or even like going all out with ostrich burgers, given that the methane and the degradation to like I know down our way anyway, out in regional Victoria, there's issues with obviously you got to move the cattle between paddocks and all sorts of things, and then over a certain number of years, you can't actually use that land specifically for growing the beef on it anymore, because after a while, you can only put so much nitrogen back into the soil and that sort of thing before it degrades over time. So I'm just wondering if maybe the fact that the birds are slightly lighter or anything like that, whether or not it might be like worth looking at rather than this whole test tube stuff. Oh, we had a super chat come in. Cassowary is the best bird. They're dangerous.
I don't know. Cassowaries are pretty cool. I guess hypothetically, there's nothing wrong with introducing an animal like that used to exist in the past. Is it it should have some sort of role in the ecosystem. I guess the only problem is with the moa is that since it's natural predator, the Hayst eagle is dead now. They might just overpopulate New Zealand or something. They might just completely blow up in population. But then we could just eat them. So I don't know. Hunting community as well, but mostly for deer. They think there's like a lost moose somewhere in New Zealand, because they introduced all these deer when the Europeans came over, and like red deer are pretty rare still, but you can still find one if you like ever really lucky. But they introduced moose as well, and but the moose population has kind of never really took off, and it was hunted too quickly. But they still it's kind of like a Yeti story now. Like there's legendary moose tracks and stuff going through the bush, and it's like no one can confirm them. They're probably all dead, but moose used to exist in New Zealand.
Well, if you need, I could probably, because we've got moose, I could probably find somebody to preserve like a couple of moose feet, and then you could just put those on boots and just really screw with the locals.
Full on Bigfoot, that stuff. That's hilarious. Yes, you're right, Nico. It's very much like the Penrith Panther. So we've got there's the big things here seem to be that
I remember
big
that.
cats. Well, that's just it. It's not just in Penrith. At the moment, there's there's sightings of panthers in like regional Victoria, up near Bendigo, up near down near Warrnambool, the western, and out in the Western Plains. But Penrith has its own big cat in Sydney. So we're talking a CBD, like a built-up area where they reckon that there is a big cat. And there's photos of this thing. It's not, admittedly, the ones that I've seen. It just looks like a big ass tabby cat. I'm not gonna be honest. I'm not gonna lie.
I used to live in Sydney, and
Yeah.
I think they said the same thing in Parramatta. But I think that they just said it because Parramatta Panther, kind of like the PP, you know.
Well, because I think
my dad used to work there. We used to drive through there all the time.
Chad, if there's any all these Aussies in chat, remind me of the it should be the Penrith Panthers for the NRL team. I think is Penrith Panthers. So they probably added. I'm not sure if maybe that's the genesis of it. I don't know. Okay, Sean, you keep going on about the burger. I've checked. I'm not within delivery distance. Okay, Uber won't drive it that far. If we're going, it's going to have to be for lunch tomorrow.
Can't you get? Have you ever showed the stream in the Aussie burger from McDonald's?
Yes, yeah. It's not in season at the moment. I had the El Maco earlier, so they were doing Mexican. No. So I'm assuming because I'm assuming beetroot's not in season at the moment, so it's not cheap enough for Macca's to be doing it in a on a grand scale sort of thing.
Yeah, because I assume most Americans probably don't know that, but every McDonald's has like a regional variety. Like in New Zealand, it's the Kiwi burger. In Japan, it's the Samurai Mac. Japanese McDonald's is actually really good quality. Yeah, yeah. It's like it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it.
Well,
Sean's blaming me for getting him drunk.
Skip the Dishes was not delivering the other day because there was too much snow and they thought it was dangerous. So it was just
really?
They were shutting down.
Wow.
Yeah, they were just like the only places that will still be on the delivery list are places that are doing their own delivery.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, Carter, I'm aware that the El Maco's back in New South Wales. It's sorry, I keep bringing the chats up. I can't because of the way that it's working. It's across your face, Ian. Sorry. Try and put them down as quick as I can. Yeah, the El Maco is back across the east coast of Australia. I had one earlier today, so it's not bad. Beef patty, lettuce, tomato, some salsa. I think they left the corn chips off of it, which was annoying. But anyway,
Japan had an ice burger at Burger King at once. That was really weird.
A what?
A what?
An ice burger.
An ice
Not
burger.
even joking.
How would that work?
Well, like.
Yeah, you'd have to eat it
have
fast.
Pieces of ice on top of it, but it was like that jelly stuff that looks like ice.
Okay.
And it was served with a frozen Coke. It was like a summer thing, but it was like called the ice burger. But there was little chunks of ice like on the top of the bun, like when they serve it up. It was really strange because it gets watery really quickly and just becomes like soggy. Like it's the worst thing I've ever had. If I'm being
Let's go Panthers as well. Okay. Oh,
yeah, Kiwi burger is like a Big Mac with an egg on it, basically.
Really? Okay.
Like, I think they have beetroot too as well. Actually, it's like there's even a Kiwi burger song.
Well, I mean,
which I think lists all the ingredients as I remember. I mean, I can't remember it now, but.
Well, I mean, you can't go past the Big Mac song. We were someone was singing that in chat earlier today. Okay, so yeah, so the ice cubes were a little bit like Jello, apparently.
Oh, I found the most degenerate burger ever. I was showing it to Andrew when he came over to Korea. It's actually because it's a Korean one. They apparently in Korea right now, mint chocolate is like a really big thing.
Right.
The Koreans had like this mint choco burger. It was so disgusting. It looks like green
what?
tile.
A mint chocolate burger. Good God.
Why would you do such a thing?
As an affront to God, I assume.
It's like one of these Neon Genesis Evangelion things. We've got to destroy.
Yeah, I'll link it in.
With
if you want to show people. There you go. There's the article. Oh my God, it looks disgusting. Look at that fish. Scroll down to the ad. Even the ad doesn't look appetizing.
Hang on. Open that in a new tab or a new window? I got to work out how to do this without it.
Koreans have a lot to answer for.
Let's load. I'm not going to like this, am I?
The U.S. nuked the wrong country.
Yeah. I mean, Japan does have a lot to answer for as well. I often wonder what would happen if there was a third bomb. We got anime from 2. What would happen on a third one, I wonder?
Space travel, hopefully.
Possibly.
Or it just gets worse. It just keeps getting more and more degenerate.
Well, see, that's just it. I mean, look, when I had Nick earlier on today, we did cover, the genesis of tentacles in certain media, okay? That definitely came out of Japan, let's face it.
Wasn't that just basically because they couldn't show...
Pretty much.
They couldn't show dongs? So they're like, okay, we can do this.
Yeah.
Hobbs and Vagine, basically.
The fisherman's wife.
Yeah.
The original. It's like actually kind of dates back a long time in Japanese culture, like even before animation.
Yeah, we actually looked at the
law.
we looked at the wooden carving that was the original one with the fisherman's wife.
Dreams of the Fisherman's Wife.
Yeah, yeah.
But actually, interesting enough, after World War II, because the Japanese constitution is based on the American one, they set a bunch of laws up. The reason Japanese porn is all pixelated is because of obscenity laws that were set up by the Americans. And no politician has been brave enough to try and get rid of it. That's why Japanese things is like that. And then that's why they have a lot of alternatives for peens and everything in that, hypothetically. Also just because Japanese people are very degenerate in general. Oh my goodness. You know what I found today?
What's that?
Oh God, where is this going?
I was in the streets filming, taking the camera, as I was saying, and I walked past kind of the bad area of Osaka because to get to my, I was in the, there's like a main street, and then off the street is like the bad area. But then my train station is just past the bad area, and I usually go around the bad area. But I went through, and I found this like place that was called like Go Trains or something. And I was like looking at it, I'm like, what is this place? And I was like, because you can't quite tell from the from the front of the thing, right? Because prostitution is ostensibly illegal in Japan.
Yeah.
But actually, I researched it later because I was so curious. It turns out it is a fantasy train groping bar and soap land. So you go there, and then you'll pretend to grope somebody, and then you'll go and do your deeds with them. Like, and that's just off. I had no idea this place existed. I've never been to one of these places. It's not my thing, but it's just like I'm fascinated by how focused some of these themes are. They have these. They love themes. There's like the well, I mean, yeah, I could go on for a long time.
Thanks, Nico. Have a good night.
This one is literally come here and grope somebody on a train, because that's a big fantasy in Japan.
Oh, that's terrible.
Well, there's actually a funny story about that, because there used to be these forums where people would meet up to, arrange groping situations, like on a train, because it's such a big fantasy. But what's happened is that the forum got infiltrated by trolls, and they would.
I was going to say that
seems
like a trolling thing.
No, that's exactly what happened. What happened is that people would say, like, I'm going to be wearing a red dress on the Yamanote line at 1:00. You're allowed to grope me. I won't call the police or anything. Come and get it, boys. And it's just, and then they would just, statistically, there has to be one woman wearing a red dress on that day, at that time. And a bunch of dudes got arrested for it. And then they use their excuses like, no, we agreed to meet up and do this. I'm not being a pervert. But,
I'm just going to quickly show everyone the mint choc chip burger, because I finally worked out how to do that.
Oh,
there you go.
No.
There you go, guys. There's the mint choc chip burger. Doesn't that just look appetizing? Not really my cup of tea, if I'm honest. All right.
It's terrible.
What was the other thing? Because we went through a whole bunch of videos and whatnot, and I mean, obviously, so there's a guy. Because I found a gold mine of a channel on Dailymotion of basically like short mini documentaries. It's been absolutely hilarious. One of them was 5 relationships that you can't believe existed. So there's a woman there that's absolutely she's legitimately in love with a Boeing 747. The aircraft company occasionally let her in to go in and caress the plane. I shit you not. They didn't just tell her to piss off. They let her in, and she kisses the plane. She rubs up against the plane. All this is on footage camera. We know that this exists. Ian's face is just hilarious right now.
Honestly, it's probably one of the healthier relationships I've heard about on the internet.
Yes.
Well, I mean, look, it then proceeded to go through someone that was attracted to a chandelier, but she's not sexually attracted to it. She just loves the curvature of it, so she cleans it daily and rubs it and whatever. It's basically 5 relationships you just could not understand would ever exist. And then they went through, the pet play. So you've got the girl that pretends to be a cat, but there's no sex involved. I
doubt that.
Yeah, it's like.
Well, she says she's asexual, and he reckons that he's just okay with it. That relationship's going to implode. I have no idea how long ago that footage was taken. There is no way, honestly. That was. I want to find that video. I was trying to find it again today when I had like 300 people watching, and
all I'm just imagining is that thing where it's like a cat is fine too. That's what's going to happen to that. Oh no.
But the really weird one is there's a guy putting Dollhouse Phil to shame in terms of like dolls, like sex dolls. This guy and his wife are literally putting so much effort into making these things lifelike.
Oh, okay, I see.
And it's so weird that she's so involved because she's the one that puts them together. Like
Yeah,
he designs all the stuff.
Is the weird part. 'cause-
Yeah, it really is. Because he does the programming, he does the testing, all that sort of stuff for obvious reasons, which is just I'm trying to put that out of my mind.
Programming. They're making them like AIs or something.
Yes, this thing like he's trying to make it animatronic so that it moves, but at the moment it's got enough AI in it that it interacts with Alexa. Like it tells Alexa to turn on the sexy music and all this sort of stuff.
This dude's going to be murdered by a robot. I'm just going to say it right now, eventually.
Yeah, when
It's gonna do
Skynet takes
terrible
over,
things.
it'll just be like, priority 1, this dude.
This is the guy that we must take everything out on. He'll probably enjoy it, which is really frustrating.
People want this one like robot waifu that can just do everything, like clean the house, do the cooking and everything, and then also be the girlfriend or whatever. But robots are better if they're specialized to one job in particular. You just have like a kitchen robot that does all the kitchen stuff. That's just maybe a couple of hands that come down from the ceiling. That's so much more efficient than teaching a robot to cook.
Well, that's like
I guess they just.
I have a robot vacuum. I don't want that thing turning on my. I don't want that thing playing like Barry Manilow or something through my Alexa. It's worrying.
I just feel like the robot vacuum would be even worrying, or even more worrying, if the robot vacuum starts up and then suddenly the sexy music starts.
Exactly.
The mood lighting.
I'm just imagining if you have all these different robots for different things. You've got the sex bot or whatever, and then you've got you do your thing, and then you're like robot vacuum, get here and clean up. It's a living.
It's a living. I tell you what, though, what that does remind me of. I want to try and find the video of it as well. Have you seen the guys that do do you remember the old Mario Kart battles that used to do on Nintendo 64 Mario Kart?
Vaguely.
Well, okay, so you used to go around, you had the weapons, whatever. Each of the carts had 3 balloons attached to it. Some guys did that with the RoboVacs. They stuck a knife to the front of the RoboVac, stuck 3 balloons to the back of it, and then waited to see who would win.
We used to do that with Beyblades. We'd put razor blades on the side of our Beyblades, and then
Jesus,
rip, for real. We had a lot of free time when we were kids, and we got very bored, and not attacking each other, but the attacking the Beyblades with each other. But
okay, I believe you. Thousands wouldn't, but I believe you.
Until somebody made a hospital trip.
Yes, I lived in a cul-de-sac. Before the internet just came out, so it's when you had to still go and make friends with your neighbors to to actually have people to hang out with. And we got into a lot of trouble. We broke a lot of stuff, and our parents were always very angry at us. And I'm responsible for a lot of that, because I was the one that was always the idea guy, and I was coming up with all these silly ideas. The funnest game we ever made. This is unironically the most fun I've ever had. Was that my neighbors had a trampoline, and their dad was a construction guy, so he had a bunch of all this construction stuff. So we'd make trampoline games, which is one of the worst ideas you can do.
Let's take
one of the things
a huge source of childhood.
we get these PVC pipes, and we'd swing them across the trampoline. And you had to jump over it, otherwise your ankles would get thwacked by this PVC pipe. But the funnest game we got was we had these barrels, these blue barrel, the plastic barrels you used to have, and we just throw them over the trampoline. You have to jump over them, and if you hit the person, then they have to throw the barrels. So it's 4 people on the trampoline trying to dodge 1 barrel. So many people got hurt from this game, but it was so much fun. You have no idea. You have no idea how much fun we had. But we officially were banned from the trampoline after one dude got stitches in his forehead. But it was
you're lucky no one died.
No, you're right. Trampolines are ridiculously dangerous, and if you add anything to the mix, it's just a recipe for disaster. But kids get bored and they try and make things more interesting.
Yeah, trampolines are one of those things that insurance policies are often you have to let us know if you ever buy a trampoline so we can double your premiums.
We've got 2 here from Statuous Misk. Many of my friends are hospital friends. No trampolines, lawn darts.
Lawn darts are banned in Canada.
There's no way you'd be able to buy them here either. I've never seen them. I would assume that they've been banned.
Yeah,
but I mean,
there was a story a while back because some really overzealous cops, they found somebody selling lawn darts, an old set at their yard sale.
Oh no!
And they charged them with it.
Seriously? Wow. Okay.
Yeah, you would think that the sort of more appropriate thing to do at that point is just to go, hey, listen, you can't actually sell these. We're just going to take them. And,
Yeah, you just confiscate them. Like,
but they
okay.
actually pressed charges, and that lasted until it made the news. And then they were like, yeah, we're actually backing down on this. But yeah, they got charged. It's I have some thoughts on that. Like, this was stupid, but
It's understandable. Yeah.
I love those old.
Bloody hell.
Have you ever seen like those old chemistry sets? They've got like radioactive materials and all these dangerous things. It's like, here's how to make chlorine gas.
And here's the thing: a uranium, and here's.
The thing is that modern chemistry sets are super boring, though.
Yeah.
It's like,
that's true.
You know, here are the 4 chemicals and the 2 experiments you can do with them. Have fun, kids.
You guys like baking soda and vinegar? That's going to be every experiment.
Yeah.
Here's a little bit of litmus, so you can do a test on whether or not this is a base or an acid or some shit like that. It's like, yeah, woo, awesome.
There's something. My dad used to actually work at like this research place, and he'd always have these really cool stuff that he'd bring back. I can't remember the mixture, but there's like you mix Conde's crystals with something else, and it literally just makes fire. And we'd make volcanoes, but instead of using the baking soda and vinegar, we'd actually make real volcanoes that would like just erupt with like, I can't remember what it was. It's Conde's crystals plus something else.
Well, see, back at my school, they used to do they used to do the proper chemistry tests and all that sort of stuff and experiments in class, which, I really miss. But they had to stop doing the tests with potassium because what happened was at one point, some moron decided to take a chunk of it home with him. And he left it in his pocket. Now, Australia in the middle of summer, what's going to be on in the front yard, meme?
Oh, Australia in the front. Well, it's going to be like covered in like dry grass, like bindies and like flammable
for the most part,
basically.
But so he was walking through a yard. He got splashed by the sprinkler. Potassium reacted with the water. It blew up in his pocket. Took a chunk of his leg out.
Oh no.
Yeah.
There was an interesting story, sort of. One sort of chemistry lab basically went and audited their supplies and tried to determine, do we have not enough of some stuff? And they found that they had too much potassium.
Oh no.
And so they tasked the guy with getting rid of it. Now, what they said is, you need to call this company and they will deal with it. And so he called them and they quoted him a price that was like several $100s. And he's like,
right.
Okay, so I'd have to go and ask for the money for all of this. That's a hassle. But I'm going to do that. So he asks for the money. He gets the money. And then he decides, I'm going to keep the money. And I'll just get rid of this stuff myself.
Oh, no.
So he drives it out to a lake.
Oh, no.
Just chucks it in.
Oh,
moron.
And yeah, it apparently was pretty spectacular.
Yeah, I'll say. Oh my god.
So, yeah, that was just one of those little small mistakes that people make, and it all comes down to, guy was like, I can just pocket a few $100. That'll be great. Dispose of the hazardous chemicals myself.
God's sakes. Well, that's like, okay, that actually leads me on to something else, Ian. We recently had a case here where a guy, there was some bad gambling debts between the pair of them. He basically decided it'd be a good idea to dispose of the body by dismembering it, putting it in a wheelie bin, sticking a brick on top of it, and then throwing it all into a lake. Clearly does not understand.
You got to use chicken wire.
Oh, you and the bloody chicken wire.
That's not even the best method. There's so many better methods.
The best method is wrap someone in chicken wire that lets the little fish in. It doesn't let the bones escape. That's how you do it.
Yeah, but I mean, like, how stupid do you have to be?
Down there to be found.
Yeah, that's true. But they're going to stay down there if you cover the. You got to attach the chicken wire to like a cinder block or something.
But eventually it rusts, and some fisherman's going to pull this thing out. Like.
No, well, in this instance, the reason the guy got caught, obviously, is because, about 2 days later, the rope on the brick snapped, so the whole thing rose to the surface because, obviously a wheelie bin full of air, because he didn't bother to let the air out, floats, let alone the plastic.
Yeah, of course.
And it's just, and some kid found the body, and it's just like, holy shit.
Not great.
And all I could think was, okay, this was literally over like $50. It's not even like it's a big issue. These guys just had beef with each other.
Well, Hayden, how would you dispose of a body if you had to?
How would I dispose of a body? It would take some planning because, frankly, and Andrea will back me up on this, I would, if I had to do it, I would commit the crime itself in the outback of the Northern Territory, near the Wild Pig Territory.
Ah, that's clever. That's very clever.
Because,
I have to write that one down.
Randomly, brick, stone, whatever you want, to the back of the head, preferably leaving them out in the middle of Arnhem Land, in the 6-7 foot high brush that's full of wild pigs. Guaranteed.
You're
Never
to stuff them into a dingo cave.
Are we really going there, Ian?
A little bit.
It was
Arnhem
bad.
is very beautiful, though. I was watching
it is
reruns of the
gorgeous.
Bush Tucker Man a while back, and he goes through a lot of that area. It's really, really cool out there.
Yeah, no, it's been really
very
good.
nostalgic from my childhood.
Well, see, the annoying thing is that the most recent one, the crocodile wranglers. I mean, that guy, one of those guys, has only recently died in a helicopter crash because this, for some reason, they thought it was the only way that you could actually retrieve crocodile eggs was to hang from a helicopter. Like, seriously, by a rope.
What?
Yeah, hang from the helicopter by a rope, drop down.
These big nests, right? Like it's like a compost heap that uses like the decaying leaves to keep the eggs warm, if I remember correctly. But they're very
sounds about
protective
right.
of them. They're probably similar with alligators. I'm not sure entirely though, but
yeah, I genuinely just feel like this probably. I mean,
so the guy's hanging down by his legs from a helicopter, and there's like the crocodile's like snapping up. Like this is so comical. He's like
pretty
lower,
much it, yeah.
Lower, and then the crocodile's
like a
going
video game level.
It is actually. It also seems so funny about the story. Like this is a crocodile wrangler. How'd he die? Oh, helicopter accident.
It's like the snake catcher that died because he fell over and tripped on a Lego.
Slipped in the shower or something.
It's just like it's the dumbest ways that people can die, and that's like what do we have?
This is so funny, actually. Though
we had who was the one that died? Because we covered the kangaroo testicles that fell from the sky earlier today. There was someone that died because something dropped on them. I know that there was a snake at one point that got dropped.
Impressive.
One of the funniest deaths I've heard of was there was a furry outback party in Nevada or Texas or something, and they were just out in the wilderness like yiffing, and then like a bear came and just killed them all. Like, whoops.
The bear was like, "I'm offended, sirs."
God sent
How
a bear.
dare you?
Oh God! But I mean,
yiff in hell. No.
Let's face it, man. You know full well that there's not a damn thing in this country that isn't trying to kill you. And I don't know if you've been introduced to it before, but we have a plant here called the Gimpy Gimpy. Now,
I'm familiar with the
you're familiar with the Gimpy Gimpy. There we go. Okay.
There was wasn't there a guy who said that he tried to wipe with it and then just wanted to die?
He shot himself. He died.
That guy shot himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they the other one was that
people that get it brushed across their hand usually complain that it feels like burning from
burning
acid,
acid,
especially when they take a shower or something. Quite awful.
We don't have anything that bad, but we do have poison ivy. And when I was a kid, my dad used to take us hiking.
Mm-hmm.
And there's this one hiking trip that we really like to go on, but it had you have to cross what's called a scree slope. So it's basically broken rock.
Oh yeah, I know.
Made a hill.
That stuff's crazy. It's almost impossible to climb up that stuff.
Poison ivy loves growing in that.
Really?
And so you're not climbing it, but you're moving across it sort of laterally. And poison ivy just loves growing in that stuff. So what we do is we'd bring like a box of trash bags and you'd stop, you'd cover everything with trash bags, and then you'd walk across, very carefully pull the trash bags off so that you're not touching the outside, and then just like stuff those into another trash bag. So we're walking out and we're just like getting set to get, like, we're putting on these trash bags and we look absolutely stupid. because you're wearing all these trash bags, and this group comes in of like 20 somethings in very expensive hiking gear, and they've just walked through this, and one of them is a giant douche because he goes up and sort of says to my dad, he's like, oh well, he says something along the lines of, oh well, I guess the trash is taking itself out or something, and he's just like,
yep.
And my dad is not a guy who is normally a patient individual. He's got a bit of a temper.
Okay.
But on this occasion, he's just like all grins because he's like, oh
no, he knows exactly what's going to happen.
We're just doing this because of the poison ivy. And you see them just like record scratch and stop, and they're like, the what? And he's like, yeah, you just walked through 1 kilometer of poison ivy. Enjoy your trip, boys. And, we start walking through it. And these two guys and their girlfriends sort of are looking at each other going like, what? Because of course it doesn't start hurting right away. It starts in
that's the worst.
Like an hour because it's sort of an allergic reaction. And I'm sure they had a really miserable time. If I hope they were smart enough to get out of there and just drive directly to a hospital, because they would have had that stuff everywhere. And the outfits they were wearing, really not a lot of protection. So I'm guessing very sensitive places, very coated in poison ivy. Cheers to those people.
Fortunately, I've never seen poison ivy before. But we have like the stinging nettles, which I think is a lot not as bad. But the funny thing with that is like, whenever it's like there's something that's like really poisonous, like or stinging, it's like someone's like, how can we eat this? Because stinging nettles is actually like an ingredient in stinging nettle soup.
Stinging nettles are actually delicious.
I've heard that. I haven't eaten them myself, but I always wonder like, how do people figure this out? They're like, well, this stings to the touch. Let's try different ways to figure out how to eat it. like with fugu, like Japanese like pufferfish. They're like, this kills you if you prepare it incorrectly.
Let's find the one way that we can. Let's find the one way that we can try and produce this particular fish. Yeah.
I think that there's a lot of just hunger that goes into that, because a fair number of things seem like, hey, this might have gone bad, but we're gonna eat it anyway because
it's the one person at the end that goes, oh, this is how I ate it, so I survived. Let's pass on this information, and then it's thrill seekers or whatever. I'm just trying to think. I don't think that there's any way to actually cook a stonefish.
If you cook fugu, it neutralizes the toxin. I'm not sure about that though, because people eat toadfish, which are kind of a type of fugu. Maybe they're just not the ones that gain the poison. I don't know. Not 100% of that. I have seen Americans eat toadfish, which is a type of pufferfish.
Apparently stonefish you actually can't eat because the protein that's in the venom breaks down when it's cooked. So you just got to make sure you don't step on one.
I think sea eel is like that.
Okay.
Well, actually, I think all eels have poisonous blood until you cook it. So there's no eel sashimi. I mean, I guess there's probably a way to eat it. The Japanese haven't figured it out yet, but you rest assured they'll figure it out soon enough. Some way to eat this poisonous thing, just trial and error. Unagi is delicious, though.
It's
unagi. Yeah, it's good.
Top shelf. And I see Sean in the chat saying monkfish. Monkfish sashimi is fantastic.
I've never had that before, monkfish.
If you ever get a chance, monkfish liver sashimi is ankimo. It's fantastic.
Okay. I might check that out if I can find some here. I'm sure there is, because they just love all the types of fish. Although I usually just go to cheap sushi places when I'm here, like a conveyor belt sushi or something, kaiten sushi. I might do that tomorrow. That sounds really fun, actually. Yeah, maybe do that.
Ages since I've been to a sushi train. Not a bad idea. Yes, and guys, I saw in chat I have boosted in, so fingers crossed that will help with the audio. Okay.
Yeah, I saw people in the chat saying that, and then I turned it up, but I guess it's on automatically adjust mic volume, and it was turning me right back down.
Yeah, no idea why. I've got it. It's supposed to be turned off. I've got no idea, but fingers crossed it should be better now. Well, I know what chook is now. It was 3 years, and it. Lisa just learned apparently what chook means. Oh, there you go. Can't eat pufferfish. They're super cute. Really? Pufferfish are super cute. Don't know, Bob. Don't know about that. Cheap sushi equals canned cat food.
No, that's not the case in Japan. Cheap sushi is actually pretty good over here, but I wouldn't eat cheap sushi abroad.
Yeah, like gas station sushi is.
Oh God, no.
If you're not in Japan and you can't see the ocean, don't order the sushi. That's my advice.
Good
I'm
call.
in Alberta where there is no, but you can still get decent sushi, like not top, but but you have to pay for it. So
it's cold up there though, right? So you'd be able to.
Yeah.
So you probably transport it easier. Like if you're in Texas, Texas is connected to the ocean, isn't it? Is it? I think so. My geography is not too good. Blowfish are very cute though, like as pets. They've got this like always constant grin, and we've got their little things that go so quickly. Their fins. Have you ever been over to Japan, Ian?
I haven't. I wouldn't mind making the trip, but
it's a great time to come. The yen is super cheap right now.
I don't know about spending like a year there with the whole like teaching. People go and teach, and I'm just like, I would
only do that if you've just finished university. It's a good job. If you're any started your career, don't do it. It's like a waste of time, and you're going to get behind so many of your peers. But no, for like a university graduate that wants to take like a year gap before they start their career, or that's fine. I'd recommend that.
Most of the people I know who went were like people who finished university and then their career just immediately went into a wall.
Yeah,
and it was a good alternative to just like, not working.
I mean, I'd recommend everyone to spend some time abroad, like from the country they're not from.
I mean,
it's really interesting.
I did a semester of my law school in Norway.
Oh, really? How'd you find that?
Basically, they just had various sort of exchange programs, and I put my name in. And Norway was actually top choice because I've got family there.
Yep.
But it's super expensive there.
Yeah. I had a Norwegian friend in university, and he was telling me about that.
Certain things are extra expensive to a degree that like the alcohol is taxed insanely.
Of course it is.
And even more so in bars. So if what you'll see people doing is Norway's got a tradition of like pre-party and after party, which is you drink before you go to the bar.
Yeah.
You're smashed at the bar, and then when your buzz starts to wear off,
you go
back home and you
is
drink.
It Norway or Finland that make Kilju? Which is it's literally just like a bucket of water with sugar that they ferment and then they add like fruit juice to it. It's really bad.
Probably Finland.
Like the worst.
I didn't
must be
hear
Finland.
about it in Norway.
But the thing with Japan is like it's so cheap to drink over here. It's dangerous. Like we've got something called Nomi Hodai, which is literally all you can drink. And it's like $20 and you can just drink for as much as you want for 2 hours. It's up to you. Like you can have one drink, you can have 20 drinks. Like the thing is, foreigners really take advantage of it because a Japanese person doesn't drink that many drinks. They'll have like 4 or 5 drinks. So it kind of is like, it's okay price. If you're a foreigner and you come over here, you're like, I got to get my money's worth. If I have 10 drinks, then every drink is like 200 yen. This is great.
How much is an ambulance trip over there?
Healthcare is subsidized. I have actually pay a lot for healthcare. I've never been to the hospital for anything except my monthly. I mean, not monthly, but we have to do mandatory health checks every year or 6 months, depending on your age.
Right.
I have never gone to the hospital for anything in Japan, but I have to pay about $400 a month for my health insurance, which is mandatory. Everyone's enrolled, but I think it's subsidized 90% if you're on health insurance. So it's actually very cheap. Although I would not be caught dead in a Japanese ambulance because you would be dead because they go at the speed limit and they don't. You see them with their lights on and not aggressive or anything. They're just driving by as slowly as possible. It's like,
oh God,
can you go faster? There's like a dude dying back there. Just drive faster. And the speed limit inside a city in Japan is 40 kilometers per hour. Like that's like, what is that? Like 20 miles or something? I don't know.
Something like that.
40,
oh God.
So not the place to be with alcohol poisoning then.
No, I mean. The speed limit inside a town in Japan is 24 miles per hour. That's how fast the ambulances are going. Like that's not great. But there's a lot of drunken tomfoolery in Japan.
Theoretically, Usain's Bolt on speed could outrun the ambulance.
You can just drink on a train, drink in the street. It's all good. It's all good like that. Big drinking culture in Japan. I had to cut back because my first health check, my liver was enlarged after coming here.
That'll do
like you have foreigner's disease.
No, that's actually what happened. Like the first year I came over, so it was like we were drinking all the time, and my friends would like you could for like 5,000 yen you can buy like a 5-liter bottle of whiskey, which are comically large in these giant plastic things. They're like for restaurants, for restaurants to make like highballs or something. But my friend bought me one, and I was like, well, he bought me, and I'm going to drink it. And then we had my first health check, and I was like, I'm like S tier on everything except for two things: my height, I'm too tall, which is not good in Japan, and two, they were like, I was like, what is this kanji? Like, I can't understand and like my vice principal is like, I like showed him, like, can you tell me what this means in English? And he's like, and he yelled out to the entire like staff room, it means your liver's too big, stop drinking. And all the guys are just laughing. And, like the girls are like, and I was like, I'm gonna get you good.
You're too tall. We have a prescription. What's that for? And then there's the sound of a chainsaw revving.
Exactly. No, like it's rough being tall over here. Like I'm like super tall. I'm like 6'3", which is like averagely tall. It's not like legal mindset tier or anything. When I met up with him in Tokyo, he's like towering over me. It's crazy.
He's a tall guy.
It's hard to find clothes, and even my bed is only 180 centimeters, so my feet are like sticking 10 centimeters off the end of my bed. It's not.
How frequently have you hit your head on the? How frequently do you hit your head, or have you learnt?
The thing with hitting your head, and I do it a lot, is that if you hit it enough, you forget to duck because you start getting brain damage. So you hit it more, which makes the problem worse. But no, many times. But
so you're still hitting your head.
I'd say like once a month at this point. Like, but when I first came over here, it was like once every other day. Because the doorways are also like 180, and if you ever visit a castle, they're like 150 because it was made for ancient people that were much shorter in Japan.
Oh, crikey.
Japanese staircases are terrifying as well. They're like these half width staircases, so my heel can barely fit on them. It's like it's actually scary to go down a Japanese staircase, like in an old building or something.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, look. So, jeez. Okay. Well, I mean, look. I've got to ask the obvious question because we've got a Canadian here. We've got someone from Japan here. What do you guys think of Kanye?
I've actually never listened to a full song of his.
That was the reaction I was hoping for. Ian.
Jesus Walks by Kanye, but that was ages ago.
Yeah.
I don't know what else he's done, but I think it's really entertaining to see him go on like a career rehabilitation tour.
That's what we're calling it.
Like,
I love it. I love that.
Everybody is looking at this like, hey, Kanye has hit rock bottom with his career. And he's like, no, hand me the power auger. We
can go much deeper.
We're going for dinosaur bones here. Like,
there's oil there somewhere.
He's in a bad place right now. I was listening to your stream earlier while I was out and about, actually, and I think you guys were mentioning a bit about Kanye Fuentes, weren't you?
Yeah, and look, it's the most recent thing on the Alex Jones show. It's, I mean, look,
disaster.
Having him go on a show. I mean, how do his handlers not stop him from doing this shit? That's what I can't work out. Okay,
I think he's gotten rid of them. He's gotten rid of them, haven't he? He's just doing it by himself now.
If he was homeless, like if he was poor, he'd be in and out of mental hospitals getting forcibly medicated at this point. But because he's got huge money, it's just like, all right. And I mean, it looks to me like he's having a full-on mental break.
Yeah. That's what it really seems like.
It's sad because at this point, I mean, he should probably be getting treatment, not like publicity. But I mean, at the same time, he's going to be sitting there going like, all these people have done this stuff to me. It's like your entire career is based on being popular. And you have just said the most obnoxious, offensive crap you possibly could. And now you're going to be upset that you are not popular anymore and that it's going to like, oh my God, what?
Well, from what I know about Kanye, he's always been like a bit of a diva, or, a bit of a person by himself that was kind of, even before he was famous, he was always doing things like against the trend and sort of, not listening to other people's advice. But then he got to this super famous, point where no one would tell him he was wrong ever. And now he's hitting this point where this is going to be the first time in his life that people are going to be telling him no, and the first time they're going to tell him he's actually wrong, and that he's actually going to get some actual pushback. And I think it's going to shock him it's going to be like a big shock.
Oh yeah, it's going to hurt his ego in a big way.
Yeah,
free Britney, but put Kanye into a conservatorship. Maybe with Britney's parents, like her parents keep trying to like get the conservatorship back because there's so much money involved and so forth.
Yep.
They should just do a trade. You guys can have Kanye and Britney can live her life. I think that this might be a solution to all the problems.
It could well. Look, it very well could well. Because, yeah, I mean, look, having him walk into, like, let's face it, it was Alex Jones, InfoWars. We all know what that's like, okay? We all know that
I didn't
that's
see that. Was it
out there. Oh, honestly.
I haven't watched it,
It
but
was,
when
I won't
Alex
ruin it
Jones
for you.
is the guy going,
What
"Come
the
on,
fuck?
let's slow the roll."
Exactly. When you've got Alex Jones going, the fuck you just say? and throwing him a bone. That was a hilarious thing. Alex Jones actually threw him a bone saying, oh, well, you can't, you know, I don't want to stuff it up and like, you know, have my own clip go viral over it, because he basically saying, well, look, you can't genuinely believe that the Nazis were good or anything like that. Like, even you can't physically believe that. And Kanye doubles down on it and went, oh, no, they definitely had some redeeming qualities, and everyone on this planet's had something good about them, especially Hitler. Like, those words actually came out of his mouth.
Hugo
Especially
Boss was actually pretty fly. We'll just that's just true. Like, Hugo Boss is pretty. Those uniforms were good. The uniforms were good. Everything else, but the uniforms, kind of cool.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. My favorite tie is Hugo Boss. My wife bought it for me as a present. It's easily the most expensive piece of clothing that I own.
Autobahn,
but
there's two things, right? But
Hugo Boss and the Autobahn.
I'm just like, wow. Yeah, if Alex Jones is like, hey man, slow down, that's a reevaluate your life kind of moment, because yeah, especially like Alex Jones just ate a verdict for like how much money?
It's like, I think it was like $300 million, or maybe even $5 million, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
I'm not sure about that.
Hang on, let me double check this before we get fact checked.
It was a massive judgment, like unrealistic.
Oh, it's huge. There was no way he was ever going to pay it.
I can see some people in chat saying about some of the actual scientific advances that the Nazis made, like rockets, and I guess there was some medical research and stuff. That's true. We did take advantage of that, but like I'd argue that you could probably have invented that anyway. Like,
exactly. That's the sort of thing.
Well, if we didn't invent the wheel, we'd never have the wheel. It's like someone probably would have.
Someone would have got it eventually. Exactly.
Time. Like, but we can only see it the way that we did it, right? Like, we do
rockets
have
would have been invented.
Yeah, they probably would have.
It's just a matter of, it was really convenient to have them right now because we like to.
Yeah.
And what was it? Von Braun's memoir was like, I aim for the stars. And the joke was, I aim for the stars, but sometimes I hit London.
I've never heard that before. That's actually very funny. No, but like, conversely, you could also argue that maybe we'd be further advanced because of all the people that died because of the wars. Like, the more people you have, because I'm a firm believer of this idea called the Human Invention Index, which is the more people we have on Earth, by a ratio of about 1 billion, the more inventions we get per generation. And it's like one per generation. So with 7 billion people, we should have 7 life-changing inventions this generation. So certainly, if the wars didn't happen, we could be well more advanced than we are now.
And especially the more people who are comfortable, right? Because typically invention tends to be people who have spare time to like fart around with things.
Yes. I mean, look, if we didn't have the Dark Ages, if we didn't get set back several hundred years,
as well, because of necessity.
Yeah.
Well, so, because then we just take a bunch of smart people, put them in a room, and say like, your job is now to think of things.
But we can't see it either way, so it's kind of pointless to argue, really. Because it's true. You know, I mean, if we had a magical what if machine, that'd be wonderful, but we don't. So
I feel like it's a fairly uncontroversial thing to say Holocaust was bad.
Yes. Like, and then you get Kanye and Nick Fuentes going, "Oh yeah, no, it didn't happen." There's all sorts of other crap, and it's just.
I mean, it doesn't take much looking into Nick Fuentes to be like, who takes this guy seriously?
True.
He's like.
Well, Kanye apparently, but anyway.
Like, he's such like, does he even stand for anything? Like, because he was doing like the kind of mask on sort of thing, like, oh, I'm just a MAGA person. Then he's like mask off, and he's like, I'm going to be Hitler 2, 3, 4, and 5 or something. Like, he's actually got a quote saying that's his life goal. Like, he's, and now he's just like, well, Kanye is pretty cool or something. I think he's just a big fanboy. Like, it seems like he has no actual. Like, what does he stand for? Does he actually stand for anything, or is he just grifting the hardest?
No, I think that's what Joe was saying the other night, is that he does not have an actual belief system anymore. He's just saying whatever is most shocking in order to get the most clout, basically. So
Yeah, but the thing is,
I mean,
go on.
that happens to people on platforms all the time, where it's just like they start chasing, like, I say this, people give super chats, people, subscribe.
Yeah, and
so
fringe ideologies actually are a great way to grift from a base that isn't giving to anyone else. So like if you're going like this hardcore like National Socialist sort of point of view, all those not actual Nazis that feel oppressed are like, this guy is actually standing up for me, I'm going to pay money to him. It's actually a very good way to exploit a certain audience, like just by being the one dude in that area that is doing it. Now how far that can get him, I don't know. I hope he saved up a lot of money because it's gonna be hard as he gets older. Like, what is he, like 24 or something at this point?
Fuentes?
Question.
Yeah, isn't he like really young? I thought he was like
I don't know,
24 or
but I mean, he had that weird quote about like having sex with women is gay.
I mean, he is. Yeah,
that made no sense.
I mean, he was searching his own couch with a black light for cum stains off his friend after he like had a boyfriend breakup thing.
Yeah,
that's the whole saga.
Weird.
I mean,
he's 34.
You probably didn't heard about that.
Oh no, that's like 24.
Not a non-degenerate, unlike myself. But there's a whole messed up stuff in Fuentes' background.
Yeah, a lot of these guys who sort of make it in this particular sort of genre, you look at them and you're just like, people listen to this? Like, people take life advice from this guy? I don't know. I mean, I tell people not to take life advice from me because it's like, whatever worked for me doesn't necessarily work for you.
No, everything's subjective.
But, those guys, it isn't even working for them. Other than like people sending them money on the grift, but they're still messed up, like horrible gremlins of humans. So,
no. Well, I mean, the reason I brought up Kanye is because I wanted to get your opinion on this. Despite everything else that's going on, he currently has a matter in the federal court here where he is suing a local burger joint for misleading and deceptive conduct. Now, to be fair, the entire store was centered around his original College Dropout album that came out in 2004. The burgers were named after him. There was the icons based around his teddy bear wearing a crown, all sorts of things. They sent a cease and desist back in June. As a result of that, they removed the logo, took down the mural that they had of him, all this sort of stuff. I can't understand why you would bother doing that, because A, it's halfway around the world. Is he really going to be that impacted by it? And B, it's a single location in, not Inverleigh, Innisfail, no. Anyway, it's in Melbourne CBD.
At this point, if I was getting sued by Kanye, no matter how legitimate the lawsuit, I'd be like, we want a jury trial.
Damn straight. Trouble is, I think in this instance, it's judge alone simply because of the type of case that it is. But
unfortunate, because I'd be just like, I want a jury, and like just stand up in front of a jury and say you want money, and good luck.
just let him go. It's be hilarious.
It's totally pointless to do this. Like, it's like such a small thing.
Well, and that's it. And I mean, at this point, they've already changed all the branding. They've renamed the burger. So now, they're named after Marilyn Monroe, Steven Spielberg now, Mark Zuckerberg, all this sort of stuff. All the people that have been successful but are technically college dropouts, okay? So there's a legitimate reason for the business to still be called College Dropouts. But apparently he wants to trademark the name College Dropout, have absolutely no one that can have anything to do with it as a usage of a name or anything like that. And he's suing for a good few million as well. And it's like, it's a burger joint. They don't have that kind of money. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a certain point where it's like, okay, you might end up owning a burger joint. And it's going to be like some crappy burger joint in the middle of nowhere.
My question is, how do they find these places? Like, do they have a guy that's just going around Googling all of Kanye's record labels?
No, Kanye followed them on Instagram.
Okay.
That's how they found out about this originally.
Oh, okay.
There's actually services that, like, if you have publicity rights and so forth, or trademark issues, you hire people who search for your crap to make sure that there's nobody infringing.
That is true. Yes.
I mean, there was a similar case in New Zealand. There was a Duff beer, and they were sued by The Simpsons.
Well, that was always going to
Duff
happen.
Beer said it was a family name, and they eventually changed their brand to McDuff, which is the actual family name. Now, they were actually McDuffs, but I think they did go ahead with Duff Beer because they thought it was, The Simpsons sort of branding. So they kind of did take advantage of that, but they ended up changing the name for it anyway. And
unless they had a guy in a costume going around as Surly Duff, as far as I'm concerned, it's not going to be enough to infringe on their trademark.
Surly Duff is a good character. Oh dear.
I'm just going to copy this. I won't be a second because I've just finished my beer, so it's officially time to spin the wheel of beer.
Now, I saw that you didn't get any Fosters. Somebody compared it to cat piss, which I thought was very unfair to cats. So,
yeah, look, my running joke and my favorite one is that Foster's beer is like having sex in a canoe. It's fucking close to water.
Yeah,
nice.
they have that joke everywhere about whatever the local beer is. But,
I know.
I've never heard that. I've never heard that joke.
You've never heard it, really?
Foster's
I've never heard the canoe joke.
Oh, there you go.
That's actually pretty good. I like that.
Foster's is great for playing tricks on Australians who are visiting. Like if you've got an Australian tourist, because you just get them one, and then they're like, "Yeah," and you wait, and then you get them a beer, and then you've made up for the initial
for the Fosters,
prank. But
oh god,
I just noticed that I forgot to like the stream, Hayden. Also, anyone in chat who hasn't liked the stream, you forgot. Now's your chance. Nice.
Yeah, people, and remember, this is a subscription drive. We do want to get to the 10K before Christmas, so you can watch me shake my bowl full of jelly while we do Australian Christmas carols dressed as Santa. But in the meantime, the other thing, where are we? I'm going to bring this up now. It is time to spin the wheel.
YouTube stories, doesn't it? It's the actual YouTube feature gets unlocked at 10K, so it does actually allow you to post stories of your Santa adventures if you get to 10K.
Well, there you go. Alrighty, we're spinning. We're spinning.
I can't read that.
That's all right. It pops up down the bottom. We're going to drink the James Squire. Okay. Alrighty. I should probably put like a block or something beneath it.
Should I get a beer as well? It is past 5 o'clock here, I guess.
Hey, if you want to.
I saved it for my drinking stream, which is happening in 3 hours. I should send out the links for that.
Please
I've got
do.
a jockey can. Do you know what those are?
No, that's news.
Cool. I'll go find. I'll show you.
All right. Oh,
I've got Modelo. Maybe I should make myself a. Maybe I should make myself a drink.
Couldn't hurt. I'm going to check the technical difficulties on, people. We will all be back in approximately 45 seconds, just because it takes me that long to get to the fridge.
Stay here. I'll be back.
Are we back?
Yep, we are back. Sorry about that, folks. That was the wrong damn StreamYard thing. So, we officially have James Squire's Broken Shackles Lager. Give this a go.
Yeah, so this is like a Japanese jockey. So jockey means like mug in Japanese, but I like it because jockey sounds like, jockey. I think it's funny. But you rip off the entire top, like it's like those old-fashioned ones. So the entire top comes off, and it just starts foaming up, like because it's like a big. Japanese people love head, like the head on the beer. Like, sometimes you'll go order a beer and it'll be like half of it is head, so it should theoretically. But they've got these really loud pop sounds. So I'll say, maybe
that's a nice sound.
But yeah, the entire top part comes off, see, and it just starts. If you watch the camera, like look at this, it just starts foaming up.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
It was like a foam dome, yeah. And it foams up for ages, though. You have to be careful, otherwise it overflows. But they're pretty cool. I like these cans. Yeah.
Awesome.
But so cheers.
Cheers to you.
How much you have actually had to drink today? Oh, I should send out my links.
What do we got? I think a total of 8 shots so far, a few beers, and a little bit of water. So,
did you see Vices? He said he's got a target for 50 shots tonight on his drinking stream.
Is that what he said? 50 shots.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay. That's
his target. That's his target. He wants. I think he just wants to reach that milestone or something.
How long is his drinking stream?
Usually only a few hours. That's why it's. I mean, don't get me wrong.
I feel like he might die.
Oh, there's no way that he gets to the 50 of them. But I mean, look, he's still a couple away from the record, because I think he made it to 34 or 35.
What did I shoot? My phone.
I got it to 40 something.
I left it for a second. I have to be really careful. Like a little mushroom of beer.
You weren't kidding with that, were you?
No, they go for ages. I'm not a big fan of Japanese beer. Like draft beer in Japan all tastes the same. There's like very little flavor, but it's okay. It's
Sapporo's not bad.
Sapporo's with the better ones. Sapporo or the Orions are probably the best ones to drink. Although if you mix Kirin with a bit of ginger ale and a bit of amaretto, it's really refreshing in summer. It's like a shandy gaff, which is pretty popular in Australia.
I may have to try that.
No, yeah, it's really good. Just either half lemonade or half ginger ale. You can mess with the ratios depending on how like you eat sweet, but then just that like shot of amaretto really adds something to it. Yeah. All right, send you a link as well.
Yes.
Well, this is made with Clamato, which horrifies most foreigners.
Yes, I'm acutely aware of Clamato. How? Like, is it an acquired taste, or is it like you just force yourself to drink it?
Have you tried it?
No, that's why. Like, I get the idea behind it. I can't bring myself to.
It's actually pretty good. It's I mean, it tastes like tomato juice with a little bit more umami.
Okay.
So yeah, it's like the Caesar is like a Bloody Mary but better.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna see if this will work. I have no idea if it will. Because I've just gone through to double check the news, and I've just had a news article come through. Apparently, Elon Musk has clapped back at Kanye after the tweets that he did. So that'll be interesting.
Oh, the ones where he was basically saying we need to forgive Kanye?
It's foamed up again. It just keeps foaming. This jockey can never stops foaming.
Let's see if...
Are you sure it's not like a bulging can situation?
No, it's like these are specially designed. Like it's jockey means mug in Japanese, and the whole top comes off. Like
oh, okay.
And it's designed to foam up a lot because Japanese people like to. It's like this is the top that you rip off. It's like ripping off a can. It's like a whole top of it, and it just becomes like a cup or a mug.
That cool. Search for sex robot videos is not great on that list.
It's okay though because everyone knows that it's legitimate. When we're looking for the videos,
or is it just a cover?
Hang on, I got to reduce down myself on the damn stream. Okay, so it's worked to a certain degree. I just need to actually bring myself down inside.
You need to get an ad blocker, my friend.
The annoying thing is I have an ad blocker. The video website that I go to, Dailymotion, for the documentaries, if I do a ad blocker on it, it will not play the videos. So it's really frustrating. And I got two of me on the screen. Bring me down there. What the? if I just stop my camera? I'll make it look slightly better. That'll do. Okay. So, Elon Musk claps back at Kanye after the rapper is banned from Twitter. Kanye West has posted his final tweet after praising Adolf Hitler while wearing a black hood that covered his face during a bizarre appearance. Kanye West.
Bizarre appearance is a gentle way of describing it.
Oh, yeah. Very much so. I see good things about Hitler also, he said said the rapper who changed his legal name to Ye. I still can't work out how to pronounce it. I really don't care. I'm assuming it's Ye, not Ye, but people try and correct me multiple times. Every being has human...
Kanye, right?
Oh, it makes sense if it's Ye. I mean, I get the whole thing about Yeezys or whatever, but meh. Every human being has value that they brought to the table, especially Hitler. Who the okay, I get that every human life is valuable, but I think he forfeited it.
I will back him up on one thing. Hitler did one thing right, which is that he's the guy who shot Hitler.
Yes, he did kill Hitler. We've got to give him that.
So, I mean, you got to give props for that.
The funniest thing was that, it's not that funny actually, but didn't Hitler had a butler who had the same mustache as him? Which I think the Hitler mustache was really popular before he did it, right? But then they found his butler's body in the wreckage, and they did it, we found Hitler, and it was just some guy that looked like him because he's got the mustache, it must be him, right?
It was really popular while Hitler was popular.
Yeah.
Well, see, here's the thing, because Hitler's sister lived in England during the war, okay? So after he died, they went and interviewed her and did all sorts of things. But the whole thing about the mustache that he had was supposedly because during the First World War, he had a massive mustache, but it wouldn't fit in the gas masks. So they told him to shave it, and his own sister said, but you know what, just like everything in life, he took things a little bit too far.
Such an understatement.
Oh, jeez.
I thought you like that.
Those are the sort of jokes that I tell on my stream. But on your stream, I have to pretend to be a good boy.
Why do that? I'm what, 11 and a half hours into a 24-hour stream.
Professional in front of Ian. No.
Because I'm professional?
More professional than me.
We're all on YouTube, let's face it.
12 rats in a trench coat.
So basically, he sent out these tweets, and he elaborated telling Jones, apparently, the Jewish media has made us all feel like Nazis and Hitler never had anything to offer anything to the world. Meanwhile, there's all these things that are happening. His Twitter account was suspended shortly after, following a scuffle with owner Elon Musk. Kanye shared a text of what appeared from what appeared to be Elon Musk, of him saying, "Sorry, but you've gone too far this time. This is not love." Apparently, Kanye responded, "Who made you the judge?" He owns the fucking company, Kanye. He can do what he wants.
Why doesn't Kanye just build his own Twitter? That's what people have been saying for the last 10 years, right?
That would be freaking hilarious if Kanye's like, I'm going to spend the last of my fortune to build a Twitter rival.
And what's he going to call it? Truth?
And then we've got he could call it Social Truth instead of Truth Social.
Really
Look,
social.
This is literally how he looked on Alex Jones, okay?
Is he robbing Alex Jones?
He's wearing a ski mask from Balenciaga, and he's so wrapped up that it could have been anyone.
Is that a music video or a place? I don't know.
Yeah, are they sure it was actually Kanye and not just somebody who happened to be robbing a bank across?
That's what we could do. We could have Kanye on my stream, and we could just have someone wearing a mask. That's great.
Oh my god, Mighty Meat's asleep, but if he finds himself with a black stocking over his head or something, I'm happy to put him on the stream if he's pretending to be Kanye. That would be funny as shit.
To put on some of his stockings that he's stolen from Japanese girls in Tokyo.
Oh god.
And can you tell the difference between Kanye and Max Mura? They basically have the same voice. It makes perfect sense.
Look, see, here's the thing, and I said this earlier in the stream, and I know that people are going to say that I was worried saying it because I thought I might come across as slightly racist. Okay. Kanye, I feel like, has had some fairly big benefits in life. I think he's had I think he's sort of found his way. When I say found his way, I think he's had a better shake of the leg than a lot of people have. But for me, a lot of that comes down to
have fewer billions of dollars than Kanye West.
Exactly.
I would say that for certain.
When he was
measured in billions, I am at 0 billions.
when he was on with Tim Pool, right? And then he did the walkout and whatever. When I was sitting listening to that, when I closed my eyes, I couldn't tell which one was the white guy and which one was the black guy. Okay? I know that comes across as extraordinarily racist. I don't give a fuck. It's a legitimate fact. Sue me for it, okay?
I got to be honest. I can't watch Tim Pool. Like,
really?
I've never I've seen some clips from Tim Pool, but I cannot watch the whole show. Like, I don't know. I just find it incredibly boring. Even the time Ricada was on, like I could watch an entire Ricada stream. I was watching it daily for like the longest time. But when Ricada was on Tim Pool, I couldn't watch it, and I couldn't watch any other Tim Pool shows. I find them just incredibly boring. They don't go anywhere, and like it's just so fence sitting. Like,
they're kind of rambling and make no.
Yeah, I just don't find it entertaining, and a lot of people do, and that's fine. It's maybe I'm the person that's wrong. That's fine, you know. But I just don't find it a good show.
Fair enough.
I mean, the best episodes are the ones where he got swatted, but I'm not not a fan of swatting. But it's the only time something happens.
I saw the clips. It's funny how people kept super chatting him while he was swatted. That was pretty funny, actually.
As you do.
Like there are some. Don't get me wrong. There are some great Tim Pool clips, but like a whole show or like watching it for like 30 minutes to an hour or something, I can't do that.
You're choosing your words very carefully. Yes, I was choosing my words extraordinarily carefully, even though I'm well aware I'll still cop some blowback from that. Okay, I'm well aware. But no, I just thought that was really interesting, honestly. Where are we? He went on to mention Planned Parenthood was engaged in the New World Order of population eugenics that's happening to this date. He went on to read anti-Semitic jokes that a comedian made about Ben Shapiro. Shapiro could just tell how much changes in your pocket from hearing a jingle he read from his phone. Holy shit.
That's kind of funny.
Jesus.
It's kind of funny.
And then he went on to tweet a picture of Elon Musk being hosed down on a boat.
Joke, equal opportunity person. I think all jokes against everybody is fine.
Yep.
I think
it's the responsibility of the comedian to pick the right time for the joke.
That is true.
I think we need Kanye West to go on Good Logic's channel.
Fuck. We need to try and arrange that. We definitely need to try and arrange that.
Just because Joe yelling at him is I would watch the hell out of Joe yelling at him. And
it seems like that Kanye just leaves when people don't agree with them, though, or they put up any resistance. Like he can't.
Well, I was about to say we would need to Daryl Brooks his ass. We would need to Daryl Brooks his ass. He would need to be bound to a chair and gagged and just listen.
He's got so much money that he doesn't have to hear the word no anymore. Like
That's
he walks into a restaurant and is like, I want that half of the restaurant. And the restaurant's like, okay, we're going to start kicking people out of their tables.
He could walk into a sushi joint and say, I want pizza. And they'd arrange it.
Once somebody's made it, their personality stops developing. This happens to like a lot of people. It's kind of interesting really to see. Like they're just like their personality freezes in time as soon as they've made it. A really interesting case is actually Notch, the guy that made Minecraft. So he he sold Minecraft for like a couple $1 billion, like, and then just to see where he is now, that's like actually really, really fascinating to see what happened.
But I mean, if I had Kanye West money, I'd probably hire some people just to follow me around and tell me that I'm a dick and that my ideas are stupid.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I was like, surely he has handlers for this sort of shit, but clearly not.
You need somebody, like when I'm doing appellate work and I'm writing like an appeal brief, I take that to some of my friends who I know will just rip it to shreds. Because those are the people who are doing me the best favor, is to be like, no, this whole section is stupid and you shouldn't write that. Whereas the people who are just like, yes, this is all great. Those guys are useless.
There is literally no point.
That, like his Arthur or something. Like, are those even on his ears?
Well, it's that's really strange because like I occasionally do that, but that's for the purpose of the hair. I mean, he doesn't have any, so that doesn't count.
I don't know.
It's just, and then the whole thing about losing the Adidas partnership to sell the Easy.
Like 33 funny airport photos that'll make you laugh. I've seen that picture so many times. I know exactly what that photo is. Like the security guard like scanning.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Metal detector. It's a very famous kind of stage photo, but it's just funny. It's just put up there. It's like that's almost as old as the internet, which is about as old as me. So.
Move myself back here. some point I'm actually just going to have this properly pre-screened. But anyway, there we go. We got my face back where it's supposed to be. How we going, people? All right, I've been ignoring the hell out of the chat. Let's have a look. See, I don't think
your tech is so like held together with wire and string, and
scotch tape and crap. Yep.
Yeah,
I know. This has not been.
Hayden's like the orc streamer. It just works because he believes in it. Like you should try painting the background red so it'll be more like explosive.
This will go faster if we paint it red.
Right? Yellow's more explosive, right? That's right. Yeah.
Well, see, annoyingly, like as I said, doing the whole thing trying to integrate StreamYard or Streamlabs or whatever. If Streamlabs can get the collab cam working, this would be beautiful. Because my show, my regulars can attest to this. My show is usually, aside from the first 10-15 minutes where I boom the shit out of it with the audio and stuff, it's usually very well polished. It's usually very well together. This is just disappointing.
So. You actually have very good stream quality. Like, but you were always using you were not using StreamYard for the longest time, I think.
Yeah, no, I haven't used StreamYard in ages.
Because your transitions and graphics and everything are very good. Like, like I remember back when you were streaming at the same time I was streaming, or in the evenings, right?
Yeah.
How's the morning streams working out actually? Kind of
curious. Yeah, it's doing all right for me. I've started like having an odd vent stream of an evening as well. But like it works better because it starts off basically. I mean, before daylight savings on both sides of the world screwed me over. I was starting at 5 p.m. and going through till like 7, 8 o'clock, something like that. Which would lead into Joe's stream, or would lead into pretty much if someone else was streaming in the afternoon. I mean, I think the only person I ever really went up against was Law Talk with Mike, but he doesn't stream regularly in that spot, so it's not such a huge issue.
I just never worry about who else is in a spot. It's like when I feel like doing a stream, I do a stream.
Yeah, that's sort of where I've gotten to at this stage. So it's just like...
Well, sometimes it's like, hey, I'd like to watch you, but, Emily is streaming right now, and Emily's a powerhouse, so it's like, okay, I'm going to lose out on that one. But,
yep.
It is what it is. It's just like when I got a law practice. Sometimes stuff doesn't fit. So...
Well... Like there's a lot of smaller streamers that they share a certain amount of audience. Like, so for example, my streams share a lot of an audience with Legal Vices and Legal Mindset, because I've been on their streams quite a bit, and we're all kind of friends, and there's a lot of people with the same face as you see, and which is great. But then the problem with the smaller streamers is like I've seen some of the other like the small. When I say small streams, I'm talking about like the 100-ish viewers live at a time. I've seen some of them go live and they're like, maybe they only get like 50 viewers because someone else is streaming, and they're like, well, that person's still in my audience. And that's like it's a bad way to think about things, because we're not fighting we shouldn't be fighting for the same audience. Like there's a huge audience on YouTube. We just have to expand the overall audience. Like, and
there's infinite people.
Sharing.
You just,
exactly.
Yeah. There's 7 people. There's 7 billion people on the planet. But what we need to be doing is,
that's what I mean.
There's literally 7 billion people.
I had somebody who was like, they're in my chat and going, I love your stuff, but Emily's streaming, I'm going there. And I was like,
okay.
I brought that chat up and was like, hey folks, Emily is streaming right now. Go check it out, and you can check me out on the replay.
That's the right way to go. Like people
I
come to your
saw
show, like your show, and
like 400 people left that stream.
Oh, that's rough. That's rough. I think it's like even my largest stream is like 400 people, I think. So
I actually did I did better on that stream overall, because I had a lot of people who came back later and left super thanks because they were like, sorry, I had to bail. And it's nice. Like, I got no complaint about that. Like, it is what But
yeah, YouTube is like this incredibly large, diverse area. And I find if you diverse your audience, as much as you can, it's much better. Well, not necessarily, but you shouldn't limit yourself to just like, this is my target, I want this audience. You should be always trying to find new ways to get new people to come to your stream.
That's the main thing that we've got to do, because the thing that I'm finding is that we're all in a certain like demographic, we're all in a certain area, and we all have been from as a result of, excuse me, for lack of a better term, within the, as Joe calls it, the category of LawTube. I mean, I know, Meme, you're more on the fringe outskirts, but with the interaction you've had with Vices and Andrew, that it's sort of a lot of it carries over. As bad as it sounds, there's been a lot of incestuous like cross contamination between things. What everyone as a whole needs to be doing is sort of trying to branch out and bring more people in. That's why I'm trying to focus like a lot of my additional sort of shorts and streams and things like that, I'm aiming more at an Aussie audience to try and bring in some more and then cross-pollinate them as well, basically.
Yeah, it's kind of like, I've always thought about like this like mindset of that people, like, I think this happens a lot with people that are really socialists. I have a lot of socialist friends just because I've lived abroad and there's a lot of socialist people come over here. And they always have this like mindset of like, there's one pie and there's only a certain amount of pieces for everybody.
No, there's an infinite pie. That's the problem.
Pie. Just
exactly.
Make another pie. Yeah. And you got to get out of that way. I've always thought about that.
In this sphere, it's absolutely like make more pie. And at the end of the day, I have like people. One of the things that is so dumb that people will come to me with is they'll say, "Hey, you went on this other person's stream, and they got all the super chats. And did you get a cut of those?" And I'm like, "No, and I don't want one." And they're like, "Why?" Well, because it's going to be a pain in the ass. Like if I start asking for a cut of super chats when I come on Aussie's channel, then when he's on my channel, he's going to want a cut of the super chats. And that's going to be an accounting nightmare. Because
like
how much of that,
to me.
well, how much of that is people chatting because they like me, and how much, how do we divide that? It's just impossible. And so instead of worrying about that, I just recognize that like when I go on somebody's channel, that's an opportunity to get more people subscribed to my channel. That's an opportunity to, and the other thing is at some point I may need a favor. It may be like, hey, something cool just happened in Australia. And I know that this doesn't happen, but it might happen one day.
Something cool might happen in Australia? One day.
Yeah.
One day.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, the last really interesting case was the Lindy Chamberlain case.
Well, to be fair, that's really only true to a certain extent. I mean, we've had
fun, but
I know. We've had a few in the last year or so that have been
like,
interesting.
Hey, I don't know a thing about Australian law. Can I pick your brain for 5 minutes?
Yeah. Yeah. No, exactly. It's the same thing. And that's why I'm so.
Aussie is talking, but we're not hearing him.
Oh
yeah, I just
shit.
noticed that. Yeah. Because I have my two screens set up, and we can't. So for the people in chat, we can't see Aussie's camera on StreamYard. We can only see it on the YouTube stream. But he's been talking for a bunch of times, and he's been muted to us. And I think he's muted. I don't know. Is he muted to everybody?
No, they can hear me. Or at least
I certainly can't hear him. It's even funnier that we can't hear him on his own stream.
God damn it.
All right, now I can hear you.
Yeah, that's because I was dumb enough. I was trying to free up some memory space and I closed a computer, closed one of the programs. I'm a dumbass. I picked at the scotch tape and something came undone.
You got to feed the hamsters.
That was a mistake.
Yeah. No, they're not trolling him. It was my fault, Elaine.
All of this, it just creates a synergistic effect, right? So,
yeah, because YouTube does like it when a lot of people talk about the same thing and they share the same sort of audience, because then they can know who to recommend to people too, and they get a lot of viewer retention hours. But then you've also in the danger of getting inside your ecosystem, and there's a bit of a like, you'll see this from time to time. Is there's like a what's the word? It's kind of like a backwash, I'd almost say, of like content. Like someone will do something crazy. Like a good example of this will probably be like the Farron legal mindset stuff, where like they kept streaming backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards, and everyone was like talking about this and this and this, but there was just this really incestuous sort of cycle of content.
Yeah,
and I stayed out of that. And
I avoided the heck. I'm allergic. People love like drama, and I get people in my comments going, "What do you think about this fight between two?" And I'm like, I don't pay attention to that at all. I do legal commentary. I'm not interested in the drama, and I don't follow it. So,
Eileen, sorry,
but like you see that sort of like recycling or regurgitation of content, like that's really popular to viewers, but it gets you stuck in that sort of thing. With the second that if you do like a week where you just do that circle, the second you go outside it, you get worse retention hours, and then YouTube recommends your content less. So there's a danger of like there's like the quick reward of doing the sort of those sort of content, like the drama content thing, versus the the potential for actually just going into a new topic where you might get lower views initially, but then on the back end you get more because you'll have a newer audience and exposed to a greater number of people.
Well, you see it with like the depth coverage. Like there's channels that are still focused on depth, and I'm like, it's mostly it's there's going to be the appeal, and then it's going to be done and move on. So, yeah.
No, look, don't get me wrong.
I don't know.
I still harp on about Amber on occasion, simply because I'm more focused on the whole thing with the dogs and all that sort of thing. And I don't know if you heard it, but
you
I'm rather
freedom
annoyed.
of information request like that's pending, isn't it?
Yeah, and that I got an email back from the Commonwealth Department of Public Prosecutions this afternoon. I read that out on stream. I'm pissed the fuck off. I'm not going to lie. This is the third time they've extended the deadline for Amber to respond and provide submissions as to why the information should not be released. At this point, I'm going to be lucky to have any sort of information before Christmas because they've given her till the 19th, and they're going to respond to me by the 22nd. Well, that's what they said.
When does Australia's holidays start, though?
I was going to take the week off starting the 16th.
Yeah, because Christmas isn't a national holiday in Japan, so I mean, well, I'm not going to be working because I just do whatever I want and I'm self-employed. But the Japan as a nation only takes like 4 days off at the end of the year. So, but I'd imagine it's like 2, 3, 4 weeks or something, depending on what you do in Australia.
Yeah, well, look,
I guess all of the Western world actually, when I think about it, right? I've never been to America or the Americas. I apologize.
I would generally take probably 2 weeks over Christmas. I was thinking about taking an extra week this year just because it's been a hell of a year, and frankly, I just needed to recharge.
Oh yeah, you do a lot of stream hours, like
it's not even that. We've had things going on in the background. I mean, Mel, like from March through till a couple of weeks ago, has been quite ill. I actually at different points wasn't sure if she'd make it through the year. So I'm very happy and very lucky to know that she has basically made it through that, thank God. But it's been incredibly stressful, and sort of streaming's been my outlet for that. So it's, as I said, I think at the time,
if you want to if you ever need to talk or anything, your door's always open.
Oh, cheers.
Like privately,
Yeah. No, I genuinely appreciate that, man. It's like I was just saying,
I'm sure you've got better friends. I'm sure you've got much better friends than me to talk to. But there's some sort of value in a friend that you've never met because it's like you don't have to worry about telling anything in your daily life sort of thing. You know what I mean?
No, fair enough. But look, I'm not. Do I think they'll look into the glassing? No. I know that there's no statute of limitations for the glassing in Queensland, Andrea. But given that he already went and said that, given that he already said that there was, it was an accident when he was talking to the hospital and various other things, there's already the reasonable doubt there. They're not going to bother. Honestly, it's not worth it.
Even if they could, it's just too risky.
Yeah. I mean, the lying in court, I think that they've got something with the perjury. Whether or not anything ever comes of it will be another thing. I've already said that if the country doesn't actually do anything, thankfully we still have private prosecution here, so I can try and at least keep her off the shores, which would be nice. But aside from that, we'll see.
That would be hilarious if it's just like, and this one guy has kept Amber Heard out of Australia.
Well, that's the idea eventually. If it gets to it,
I want to see like the newspapers say like Hayden's quote to Amber Heard: "Fuck off, we're full."
Well, that's basically what would happen because I think that's the thing that she doesn't actually realize is that there's a maximum 5-year term. Whether she gets that or not, it affects the visa, the 404 visa. I'm pretty sure it's 404. I haven't got everything open in front of me.
404 visa not found or something.
Basically, if she's charged with anything that has more than a 12-month potential sentence, she's in shit. Basically, we're trying to get a visa to get back into the country. So yes, we can at least bar her from our shores based on what she's done. Thank fuck for that.
And good night, Hetty.
Oh, it's Hetty off. Okay. Adios. Have a good night.
I'm gonna go watch a horror movie. That sounds like fun.
The really fun thing is that if she ends up with a warrant from one of the sort of Commonwealth / Western countries, they're all extradition countries with each other, and if they pursue something serious enough, she's got to be really careful about her travel plans because at that point it's like, which country might ship me to where the warrant is from?
Oh god, wouldn't that be nice? Where are we?
I mean, she could end up basically pinned to the States if you know, if a country decides to pursue, like if the UK decided to pursue a perjury charge against her, she's got to really think hard about her travel plans and like get the hell out of Europe.
Oh, damn straight. And I mean, look, I get that she's supposed to be holed up in Spain or wherever. You know, at this point, I really don't actually care. I'm just enjoying sitting back and enjoying the fact that I'm costing her money. I mean, I know by their standards, it's probably not a lot, but given how many work hours would have gone into, I'm pretty sure it's Free Hills or I'm trying to think which firm's representing her. Given the number of man hours that they've apparently so far put into this, and they still need another month. I mean, she owes him what, $7 million roughly. She doesn't have a lot of spare cash. So if all I'm doing is causing her to have to spend a few extra, 10, 20 grand, it's a win for me, honestly.
No, fair enough.
Oh. Oh. Where are we? Okay, I've managed to close a few things without fucking up the video and volume, which is great.
Have you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Do we know it's not fucked up?
No one in chat so far is yelling at me.
Nah, they're just winding up.
Getting ready for the pitch. Okay. Oh god. What was I going to say? Oh, so Ian, I've seen you've been doing a lot more of the leather work. That the Inquisitor's mask, was it Inquisitors or was it the Plague mask? That looked really sweet. Dude.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the pattern. I just followed a pattern from somebody else, but it was a lot of work. I got to do a hat because I'm in a Secret Santa, and there's the person who I got to make a hat for.
Cool.
I've got a bunch of projects I got to do. I actually went and bit the bullet and ordered a what's called a leather clicker. So it's just like a press that puts weight on something so that you can use cutting dies to help cut leather.
Right.
But yeah, no, I got to do more. I actually just bought a laptop too, which is not a cheap expenditure. So that I could take it out to the garage and hopefully stream from there and maybe do like a leatherwork stream.
Ooh, that was pretty cool. Plague Doctor is a very underutilized aesthetic. That's very, very good.
Yeah, we need to adopt that just as a casual fashion thing.
Did you ever play a Darkest Dungeon by chance?
I did. It's a great game.
The Plague Doctor in that's pretty good character. I think
they're actually really solid in a lot of circumstances.
When I finally beat that game, my entire party was dead except for my Plague Doctor. He was the only person that made it out of the Darkest Dungeon alive.
Really?
I was on the edge of my seat. That is a great game. If you've never played it, it's rough. It's rough. You're gonna have a bad time, but it's gonna have a great time as well.
There's gonna be times where you're just like, I just lost my 4 best characters and they are dead.
My dudes, they're gone.
Yeah,
you might have to take a week break or something from the game.
Oh, it's one of those games. Gotcha. Okay.
Which is the best? Which is the best zone for you?
I mean, the Darkest Dungeon is itself amusing.
Oh shit.
I kind of like and now I'm debating. Well,
I think the one with the best music is the Cove. That's my favorite.
The Cove is pretty good. If I can be kind of a wanker about it, I really like the Crimson Court DLC.
I never played that or the Color of Space, even though the color out of what is it? The Color Out of Space or the Color Out of Time or something. The Color Out of Space is one of my favorite Lovecraft stories, but I never got the DLC for that. For some reason.
The DLC for that one is not as good as the Crimson Court DLC.
Okay.
So the Crimson Court DLC, when you're playing it, basically, occasionally you will encounter monsters from the Crimson Court, and they infect your characters with the Crimson Curse.
It's like vampirism or something, right?
Yeah, it's sort of
blood hunger or whatever.
It's like insect vampirism weirdness.
Kind of neat.
And then you basically end up having to go, into this Crimson Court to deal with this. And it's got a really good plot. It's got really good aesthetic. I actually think it's one of the best DLCs for a video game that I've ever played.
The narrator in that game, he deserves some sort of award. He deserves every award.
Oh, absolutely.
It's like one of the best voice actors I've ever heard of, actually. I think he does audiobooks as well.
I would check out the audiobooks that he does because he does a really good job. And the other thing is that Crimson Court goes a bit more into the narrator's story.
Oh, okay. I might pick it up then. I think it's only like $6 or something. I was gonna say 600 yen, but I think it's like $6. So I might
I mean, it's pretty cheap at this point because I mean,
I think Darkest Dungeon 2 is coming out as well, but I haven't seen too much about that. Oh, really?
Yeah. It's not on Steam, but it's on Epic, is it?
Oh, okay, that's why. I might have to check that out. They've changed the game a lot, so maybe it'll be bad, maybe it'll be good. Who can say? But I have to because Darkest Dungeon 1 was one of my favorite games.
I have it. I haven't played it yet. I should because Darkest Dungeon is so good.
It is.
It's one of my favorite games.
Did you ever play FTL?
FTL's good.
That's a good game,
FTL's simple, but it's good.
Well, there's so much you can do in that. Even though, like, if you get like a Vulcan and a pre-igniter, it's just like game over. It's just like, okay, easy mode.
I mean, there's a few combinations that just start getting super broken.
Yeah, like if you get too many flak cannons, like the Advanced Edition adds some very easy weapons, like the flak things. If you get enough of those, that just tears shields apart.
Yeah, and then it's like, oh, I can't aim, but I'm hitting everything. So who gives?
Exactly.
What is it? Transporters can also be very broken.
If you're playing like Transporter with mantises in the cloning bay, it's just like you're just dooming your opponent to just having endless mantis clones to like scythe them down. It's kind of funny. There's a lot of fun with that. I played with a lot of Allison too, FTL. Great soundtrack too for that one as well.
I think it's DLC content, but there's that one species that they can create a barrier around whatever room they're in.
That's the crystal guys.
Yeah,
I'm not sure. You have to. They're very hard to unlock. But I think in the DLC they became easier to unlock. But the crystal boys, they're like I think they don't need to breathe oxygen, and they can encase a room in crystals, so you can just like suffocate people.
Yeah, one of those just lets you wreck shit when you're doing transporter strategy because you're just like pick a guy, transport in, seal the room, 4 people murder that guy, and then you transport them out and just rest up. And it's just like, what is the defense to this? Oh, right, we're just getting murdered.
Does sound like it's a little bit OP. What was I going to say?
You should go ahead. It's a fun game.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Very simple turn-based roguelike game. It's good fun.
Okay. I do love that.
I used to play a lot of RTS, but these days I kind of play a lot of turn-based games instead.
Sweet. Sorry, just quickly, for any Aussies that have heard the news, Ricky Ponting has been taken to hospital in a health scare. Apparently he's doing okay, though, so thank God for that. And apparently Ricky Ponting was an Australian cricket team captain. So he's currently a commentator on 7 News. It was more for the Aussies in the chat. Just to let them know, because he's
I don't know
pretty well liked.
Anything about this guy.
But apparently Putin has fallen down the stairs and soiled himself. I'm unsure exactly how safe it is to talk about this. I don't really know.
Seriously?
Apparently? Hang on, I'll bring it up.
That's hilarious. And now that I've said that, I'm probably going to get like, what do you call it? Polonium in my tea, but...
Well,
an umbrella attack.
An umbrella attack? Oh, God. Vladimir Putin falls downstairs and soils himself, claims suggest. That's okay. The Russian president...
claims suggest just means it didn't happen.
That wasn't anywhere before I read it. Putin's reported to have slipped and tumbled down several stairs at his official residence. The Russian president, 70, was supposedly helped to a sofa by bodyguards as his personal doctors rushed to assist him. The account is the latest given from a Russian Telegram channel named General SVR, which regularly suggests the warmonger is suffering from multiple health problems not disclosed by the Kremlin. Okay, I'm taking this with a grain of salt.
I'm taking this with like an entire ocean of salt.
The alleged fall into bruising of his coccyx.
Flashbacks to all the Trump dump edits people were posting. Like, oh no, look, he's wearing diapers or something. This proves it.
They reckon that he's got gastrointestinal cancer. Interesting.
I've heard that. I've heard that from a few sources. The thing with like in the Japanese pronunciation, there's no like T sound, so we use chi. So Putin becomes Puchin, and it sounds so adorable. Every time the Japanese use it's like Puchin-san, wow, and then it's like whatever happened. It sounds so adorable compared to what it actually is.
It does sound like something you'd name your dog.
It does, right? Poor Puchin.
I am definitely getting the polonium tea.
My girlfriend really hates Putin a lot for a variety of reasons. But she's like every other day she's sending me Putin hate stuff, so I hear about him a lot.
I just figure like Putin will catch on.
Oh no.
God.
You should be Putin it in the toilet. Oh no.
Oh Jesus.
Channel which claims without offering proof to have sources in Putin's entourage, i.e., no, they made it up.
Yeah. This is purely just because they could. And now I'm sharing it because I absolutely can. So they reckon that medics arrived within a few minutes, but they could not immediately examine him due to suffering oncology of the gastrointestinal tract, as a result of which he had already experienced serious problems with digestion. I don't even feel safe reading this now because I know that this is bullshit.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can read this, but Putin's not gonna sue you over it. That's
no.
If he's upset, he'll just murder you. But
and we have a fairly strong.
You're not gonna need to worry about getting sued.
No, we have a fairly strong Russian contingent here in Melbourne, so I'm just going to take this off the screen now. I think, frankly, last thing I need is to disappear mysteriously in the middle of my stream.
Yeah, if you get run over, in some mysterious accident or like die in a robbery, it'll be like
you're like three burly Russians dripping Hayden away from this. She's like, no, I've still got 3 hours left in the stream.
That would be the worst part of it, honestly. That would be the worst part of it.
Or they kill you there and your corpse is just sitting there and you're like, at least I'm gonna finish out the stream.
Yeah, they just do it off camera, so I'm just sitting here like alright, so what else have we got? Sydney Harbour Bridge climate protester jailed. Thank God for that. Let's see if we got anything that's funny in the news. So I generally look at the what do we got?
News isn't funny.
I pepper my news every morning with funny ass shit. I mean, one day last week we had a woman that is married to a ragdoll who had ragdoll babies, who is now upset because her friend caught him cheating. So their relationship's hanging on by a thread.
Oh no!
You are the worst.
It wasn't actually me. That's how they wrote the story.
I'm gonna mail you a hammer and ask you to like smash your own kneecaps. It's too expensive to fly there, but I can mail you the hammer. And
wait till I'm in the US. At least then you can drive. What do we got? Treasure hunting homie led to heartwarming reunion after Hurricane Ian. Ian, what you been doing? I thought this was all over.
I'm getting up to some mischief, apparently.
Flying broomstick illusion becomes TikTok's most viewed video. No, thank you. People are just discovering a nifty sun visor hack to defrost your car faster. All this clickbait shit, honestly. Sometimes it's hilarious. Sometimes I have to wade through like so many articles before I find something that's half decent and funny.
See, the thing is if I was popular on TikTok right now, I'd be doing a thing about you can clear all the ice and snow off your window by pouring hot water on it with like a fake video.
I got a couple of articles I can read if you want.
Yeah, go for it.
They're pretty tame.
By Japanese standards or by my standards? Actually, that's not too different anyway, so don't stress.
Am I gonna have to just like exit out?
No. Oh, sorry. I gotta move this tab over here. There we go.
So that's that one.
All right. First story: Pepsi creates new cola for Christmas chicken in Japan.
Wait,
what? Let's see. So this is the Pepsi Karage Senyo Cola. Pepsi Cola exclusively for karage. Karage is like fried chicken in Japan. Because we eat fried chicken at Christmas in Japan because KFC is the lover's choice, because Christmas is a date night in Japan. Let me see what we got here. Like the previous edition, the new Pepsi contains dietary fiber to cut through the oiliness of fried chicken, and a scent of sweetness of cola has been reduced to enhance the flavor of the meat. This time, however, the lemon has been added to further cut through the oiliness and dial up the refreshment. It also creates a new label with water droplets on to symbolize the fizz of the cola. Look, there you go. Pepsi Zero Lemon Fried Chicken Cola.
I love it.
Dip your chicken into ice cream. What is this? Dip your fried chicken into your milkshake, says Japanese fast food chain. So Moss Burger is like this Japanese burger company, and they're saying that you should dip your fried chicken into your milkshake. What do you think? Should we try that?
I think you should try that. Yeah, you by all means go for it, and then you can have some of this.
You should try that and then report back to us.
Well, I mean, look, over here we will occasionally dip like fries into soft serve ice cream, something like that, for a little bit of weirdness.
I've never tried that. I can see fries because that's like a carbohydrate into a carbohydrate. That kind of makes sense.
Yeah, and like the salt works pretty well with the sweet, but at the same time, this is weird as shit.
What do you think, chat? Would you put a 1 if you dip your fried chicken in your milkshake, and a 2 for a no? We'll see what chat has to say.
There's a chain Wendy's out here. I don't know if it's also in the States or where else it is, but they have a cold milkshake drink, and they recommend people dip their fries into it. And I see in the chat, Eileen is asking which hockey team I root for. I don't. I'm not a sports person at all.
All right, and my last Japanese story of the night. New Pikachu bra and other Pokemon lingerie appear in Japan.
Oh, good God.
When you hear the words Pokemon fashion, your first image might be casual t-shirts bearing the Pocket Monsters likeness, or maybe you think of those custom-made Pokemon dress shirts, or even some high-end accessories like the new black-coated Gengar rings. Let me have a look at those. They sound kind of cool. Okay, look lame as fuck.
Is somebody going to be pulling out their Pocket Monster? Is that what that's about?
I don't know, but it gives an opportunity to peek at you.
Squirtle?
That's the entire reason I wanted to read this article.
There's going to be Squirtle jokes in here.
Look at this model with a Pikachu bra. Oh, no.
She looks like she's being paid in heroin.
Yes. But this is like Japanese like thin. Like Japanese thin is like xylophones start playing when you walk in the door. Like it's way too thin. They don't accept body fat over here. I get called fat daily, which is fine. I don't mind.
Really?
No, these Marie pajamas actually seem like they make sense. This makes sense. So that's okay. I don't know. This Pikachu bra and panties. Oh my God, that's so Japanese. All right, that's all I got from Japan today.
Can you imagine though, like you arrange a date and they show up and and then it's that underneath, and you're just like, huh, now I got a decision to make.
Isn't that like the point of no return though? Like when you can't really walk away at that point.
Well, it's like shoulder guy.
Definitely can.
Well, no. So here's the thing: shoulder guy. Nick talks about him all the time. Shoulder guy, shoulder bro has unlocked the cheat code. You work out your shoulders because by the time she takes off the shirt, it's already too late. She's already committed, and it doesn't matter if the rest of you looks thin and scraggly. Or whatever else.
My favorite quote from that thing is that, like, how do the women react? There's like they're often disappointed.
As you do.
Oh no, so funny.
Oh crikey!
It's true though. Like wearing a V-neck, like a dark V-neck shirt, is like it's kind of like cheat mode for guys.
Yep.
I mean, that's why my entire wardrobe is V-necks. It works.
Yeah. See, I can't do the V-necks because I get too much of the. I cop too much flack for the rugged.
Your hair, like, it's weird. Like it's like goes off. Like immediately, it's like you've shaved it from your neck from like this area.
It's because of how I shave. Like literally.
I was gonna say he does shave that. That's obvious.
Yeah.
I thought it was just natural.
Oh God, no.
Hairless on your neck or something.
No, because I use a razor, and when I go down like that, I sort of like because I shave in the shower, so it gets there, and it just sort of stops. Like if I
do you ever go down too far and you have to even it out, like that Seinfeld episode?
Thank God, no. I don't actually pay attention to it anyway, so it could well have happened, and I just would not know.
Have you ever like gone to the zoo and somebody tags you with a tranquilizer dart by accident?
I wish I would sue. Okay,
I just
so
figured with that level of chest hair, it's got to have happened at some point.
it's Robin Williams level of chest hair. You know, the whole thing from The Simpsons. We don't recommend that you go out unless you're wearing SPF 30 or you've got level 5 arm hair. We're also recommending a Robin Williams level of chest hair. And they show the picture, it's like an ape.
How did I know that Simpsons reference? That's embarrassing for me because Australians are usually on point when it comes to Simpsons references. Of course.
Holy shit, meme. How can you not know that?
What season, is that from season 10 or something, or like one of the when the seasons get bad? Because everyone with who knows what they're doing stop watching Simpsons around season 8 or 9 or something.
Okay, now we got to do this. Simpsons.
Oh no, here we go.
Robin Williams. Yeah, that should be enough. I mean, look, it's using Bing, but screw it. 2014. So that'd be after season 10.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh man, that show's still going. I feel like they've got the voice for Marge is being tortured. Like if you hear her voice now compared to what she used to sound like, it's like agony.
Well, I mean,
that's like a hard voice to do. It's like a voice that like damages your vocal cords, and she's been doing it for like 3
30
decades.
odd years. Yeah.
Yeah, she's just like, stop, let me die.
Homer.
I think they're just going to deep fake her voice if she dies. Like, I think they're just going to keep doing it.
Well, if they were going to do that, they would have. If they were going to do that, they would have brought back Edna Krabappel, which they've point blank refused to do. So
yeah, I don't know if they want to pay for Edna Krabappel. She's not like the best.
Well, I suppose the show can continue without her.
Miss Crabapple.
Miss Crabapple. How did no one ever think of that?
They know that the revoicer thing is actually really not scary, but kind of like lame. Because they're actually using a lot in the Disney franchise at the moment. Like in the last couple of servings we've had, like Mandalorian or I want to say the Book of Boba Fett or something. They were using revoicer for Luke and James Earl Jones, and it sounds terrible. Like there's no, like if you just watch it the first time, you might not notice, but there's no inflection, there's no acting, there's no drama. It's just terrible. Like because they've just and if you look at the credits, it's like credits to revoicer for a lot of this stuff. They're just synthesizing people's voices now, and they're going to be synthesizing people's faces as well. Like we're almost getting to the point where they're just going to be able to get an AI to generate the entire show. Like it's not too far off.
Yeah, well, I mean, at some point, it's like you need to actually sound proper and like James Earl Jones and all that sort of stuff. So
you really don't, though.
I'm well
even
aware.
with the voice changer.
Yeah, I know. I can't go
just
low
let the characters die.
Just let them die. 30 years with Homer. That's a good point. Thank you for that.
We all thought Roku's Basilisk would be just like being tortured forever, but it's just the show. People never die from their shows. They're just doing like Star Wars forever. That's the real Roku's Basilisk.
Ooh.
Oh. And that's going to get built by a corporation going, now we brought you this.
Oh, yeah. How long do you think it's going to be until we actually have the proper, like, dead people's holograms, like, selling us, here's Carrie Fisher brand, like, my mind immediately went to lingerie, but anyway.
That's like lightweight end stage capitalism. When it's going to get real interesting is when the ads can like identify your specific grandmother and then bring her back in animation form to sell you a Coke.
That's going to be like that episode of Futurama where they're like beaming like ads into people's dreams.
Ads directly into your brain. Hypnotoad says bye.
That's actually gonna be crazy. Like, you're gonna have like that girl that never talked to you in high school. Like, why don't you buy these jeans, you piece of shit? It's like, oh no, not like this, not like this.
And they'll be like really good at identifying what you're into. So when you go onto somebody else's computer,
you go up to like the popular girl in school or something. You're just like, would you go to the prom with me? Maybe if you buy Levi's, loser. It's like no. And then you're like wearing your underwear in front of the entire auditorium or something.
And then you wake up from the nightmare and you're like, must buy Levi's.
Well, and also as personalized ads get more and more specific, it'll be that like just using somebody else's computer will be a distressing view into their brain. Because like you sit down and it's like,
I get distressed
how
when
come
somebody
these
uses
ads
my
are all
computer.
focused on feet?
If you ever had like your parents use your computer and they're like they go to search for something and they type in you're like, what letter are they going to type in first? Oh god.
Did I remember to clear the browser history?
dub.s, and you're just like, oh god.
I'm gonna search for penny stocks, and the finger's going towards the P. Mom, no,
No.
no.
And you're launching across the room. Yeah. No, get it. I get that completely.
Yeah.
Um.
Oh no, that's so sad.
Oh no, the Ripley's Believe It or Not Museum in Atlantic City's closing. Oh. Sucks.
Where are you gonna go for? That was mildly interesting.
YouTube.
Yeah, exactly. Compete with that.
What do they have? What do they have at the Ripley's Believe It or Not Museum? It's just Jonathan Frakes, like with a bunch of exhibits, and he's like, "Is this real? We made it up. Total fabrication."
Oh, that's right. Jonathan Frakes did take over that. At one point, wasn't it Dean Cain? Was it the other
I
one?
only ever saw the Jonathan Frakes one.
Okay.
I love the compilations of him saying it, like, just like, we made it up. Total fabrication. You're laughing. That'd be actually a really funny concept for a museum. Or it's like this really interesting placard of like, it's like a 300-word essay or something, and you're like reading through it, it's like, oh, that's really interesting. And it's
And
like,
you get
it's
right
like
to the
press
bottom
reveal
and
if
then
it's true or
light
not, and it's like total fabrication.
Oh,
It's
no,
like,
no,
that
no.
was a waste of time.
Have it like a massive ass document with all the text readable and everything, and then write in the bottom, like with tiny things, terms and conditions apply. This thing is completely fake. And it's like hidden right in the bottom. Oh, that'd be funny. Dad with Santa phobia is terrified of putting up Christmas decorations. Well, that's clickbait.
I guess you better watch out, right?
Man with lack of interest does not read story.
Oh dear.
Apparently, Poundland is selling a full Christmas dinner for £5. But Asda and Aldi are cheaper, people. If you're in the UK, you can get a full Christmas dinner for less than £5.
That's a cheap.
Is it like all in cans?
Oh shit! Now I gotta open it. All right, hang on.
You gonna take it pounding?
Oh, don't
Because
even
like
get me
there's
started.
a company that occasionally has made like turkey dinner in a can.
Yep.
Which has like all sorts of layers of whatever it goes in a turkey dinner. And I'm just like, these things seem like the thing you buy if you want to prank your local food bank.
That's horrible. Oh god. All right, hang on.
And I've told this story before, but look up canned chicken if you ever want horror.
Oh. Okay, where are we? Budget retailer Poundland has started selling a full Christmas turkey dinner for the first time, and it costs just £5 per person. Oh, the total price is £25. Yeah, okay. So it's the meal's supposed to feed 5, and they're saying, oh, it's for less than £5. Well, bite me, that's false advertising. I mean,
yeah, I'm not 5 people.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm barely even one person.
Covers a turkey main, vegetables, gravy, pigs in blanket, all for a family of 5. It's a 4-course meal option, which includes starters of prawns, Bailey's profiteroles, cheese selection, and crackers, and comes in at £34.25. So $6.85 per
mixing
head.
shrimp and poultry.
What the hell?
That actually sounds okay.
Poundland, which plans to I can't say Poundland without anyway. Which plans to have a chilled and frozen food at all its stores. Plans to have the chilled and frozen food in all its stores by the end of 2023. Insists that it's not has not compromised on quality despite the low price. Its frozen turkeys in store now.
When they say not
£15.
compromised on quality, that's because they had a standard, and the standard was real low.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It is the end stage of a limbo competition.
The commercial director, Tim Betley, says there is no cracker joke. For the first time, we're making sure millions of shoppers can buy their Christmas dinner at Poundland. I'm not eating anything that comes from Poundland, okay? If it's from Poundland, we all know it's sloppy seconds. I'm not going anywhere near it.
Yeah, I was going to say, whether that's, yeah. We have like Dollar Tree here because, yeah.
We have a store called Mostly $2.
Really good. Like they call it Daiso, or the like 100 yen shop. They're actually really good. I buy like most of my cutlery and plates and things from there. This cup was from the dollar store. It's really like the only place you can get good stuff actually.
Dollar stores
shocked how good they are in Japan.
Dollar store stuff, like some of it is really good for what you get, and some of it is just like
Really bad.
why? And sometimes it can be hard to tell what a particular product is going to be.
Oh yeah. Where are we? Just bear with me. I'm taking another crack at finding that thing on Daily Motion because honestly, Meme, I want to get your reaction to the goth girl that uses a cat litter box. I really do. Just at least before you start drinking.
You piqued my interest with Goth Girl, and then I went crashing down to 0. I was looking for a dumper, but not that kind.
Oh god.
I mean, it depends on what else. I mean, you might be willing to put up with it, depending on what other traits were there. Does she change her own litter box?
I think so. Like, I don't think she forces him to do it.
You ever see the TikTok where it's like the girl talking about like they're like they identify as cats and they're like she's teaching you all the affirmative cat things like the meows and the purrs and things.
Oh yeah.
Like because she's a cat person. But the thing is like cats don't actually do that with other cats. Like they do it for like cats only purr for humans. So like her entire life is a lie.
I feel like that is a situation where you just like walk around with a spray bottle at all times and just go to town.
At least with the ones with the dogs, at least you can roll up a magazine. Just bad.
That'd be so funny, actually. Just think about that. Like if you had one of those cat poo, like shh, 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 shh.
Just gonna do my best to see. Okay, there it is. 5 relationships you won't believe exist. I found it. I'm very happy. I'm very excited. This also includes the chick that's in love with the Boeing 747. I'll leave the
God.
Just let the ad run because unfortunately the ad blocker is a pain in the ass on this. But let's get the ad.
Various ways.
What was that? So I can share it.
All right, let's have a look here.
Oh, come on.
Day Love works in mysterious ways.
Ich liebe dich.
When he gives me head pats, I get kind of like wiggly and excited.
Don't do that.
But these relationships
Just such a beautiful, beautiful sound.
are more than just a little bit out of the ordinary.
She may be synthetic, but she 100% real one.
From the underside
Just
of a
confirm,
wing,
we do have audio, don't we?
Die tragfläche anfasse, kriege ich sofort Feuchtstände und werde total aufgeregt.
playing fetch and going for walkies.
Here, Tony.
Here are 5 of the most unusual relationships you will ever see.
I wanna swing around the chandelier.
The thing is that none of these are really...
First up, Michelle.
It's really disturbing that, like, it's nothing that we've really not come across in our careers.
Is it with planes in general, or is it this plane?
Objektophilie bedeutet, dass man zu einem leblosen Gegenstand führt.
And there's no questioning her loyalty. Michelle is dedicated to a very specific inanimate object.
Die 737-800 ist für mich sehr anziehend und sexy, wenn ich so sagen darf. Damit habe ich nur ein großes Modell von ihm aus Fiberglas und ein paar echte Bauteile von ihm. Und ja, und so kann ich meine Liebe halbwegs ausleben und wir führen eine ganz normale Beziehung, indem wir abends normal...
Yeah,
For
okay.
Michelle,
I do actually have to pause occasionally because, you know, YouTube
How
and all that
many
sort
of
crap.
those miniature planes have been in?
Does
Are
she
we
have
really
a...
going there?
Yes.
Like the
I
miniature
know where
models
you're
make
going
sense.
and you should stop, but also...
Please continue.
I mean, I'm just asking what the chat wants to know. I think we're all asking this question.
Oh, absolutely.
What you're asking is, does she have a ribbed plane somewhere?
Does she have like a big bottle of engine grease like on the table next to her? or
Oh,
something?
come on.
This is weird.
it was
Oh, it
love
only
at
gets better.
first flight.
It only gets better,
When
trust me.
she was granted
I like
some
to see
alone
it.
time with the
It's
real
nice to know that
Mr.
it's a degenerate country
737 in an
outside, yeah.
airport hangar.
Hier sieht man ganz, ganz fröhlich, wie ich
Stroking
an
the
seinen
wings.
Tragfläche streiche. Ich habe jede Millisekunde mit ihm genossen.
But the long distance does take a toll on these unlikely lovebirds.
Kommt nur an ihm ran, wenn ich mit ihm fliege. Oder ein einziges Mal bis jetzt in meinem Leben passiert, dass ich an einer 737 im Hangar
So when Stockholm Airport offered for Michelle to come down and be reunited with
She
her
would be
Boeing
Swedish.
Bay,
That's
she
the bit that I
showed
can't
no
understand. They
hesitation.
invited her down to
Ich
see
fühle
this
mich
plane
sehr
because it's a
gut,
very
denn
specific plane that
es geht
she's
nämlich gleich zu meinem
attracted
Schatz
to.
und ich bin
German
total
or Swedish?
aufgeregt. Ich kann es nicht ins Wort
Stockholm,
fassen
I'm
und
gonna
ich
go
bin
Swedish.
What do you do if
extrem
this model
nervös.
gets
Man
disqualified
sieht
or
das, glaube ich, auch ganz
discontinued?
leicht.
That's what I was thinking. What happens?
But when Michelle laid eyes on him again,
Regented the
Oh my
plane.
goodness.
it was worth the wait.
They've
So
gendered the plane.
beautiful. Es ist wirklich so schön, ihn wieder anfassen zu dürfen. Fühlt sich so schön an. Einfach Traum.
Are they going to give her alone time with the
Das
plane?
ist so ein wunderschönes
Yes, they're gonna
Cockpit.
give her alone time with the plane.
Ich liebe sein Cockpit einfach
Unfortunately.
über alles. Es ist einfach super schön.
Sadly, all good things must come to an end.
Ich liebe dich, Schatz.
I'm sorry, but we have to go now.
He's like, holy fuck, what did I
Unfortunately, it's over.
sit through?
Yeah. For this time, right? For this time.
For this
Maybe
time.
next time. Hey? Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna take it off full screen and see if I can just put it on a. I just a little bit because I'm not happy.
Thanks so much.
Say goodbye to
Bye, my lover.
From
Good
one
question,
objective
Chad. How do we know
sexual
the
to
plane
another,
consented to this?
here's
How do we know the
Amanda
plane consented? No clue.
and her partner.
Lumiere.
Lumiere is, of course, a chandelier.
Physically wise, what attracts me about chandeliers
They
is
named
the
it
way they
Luminaire.
look, the,
Oh, yeah.
the
From,
rotational
like, Beauty and the Beast.
symmetry. I have a collection.
And it's not a he. That's the
of
weird thing. That's
roughly
of everything. That's what weirds me out about this.
It's just such a beautiful, beautiful sound.
But it took Amanda many years to work out exactly what her type is.
I fell in love with drums.
Oh, there's no
first
way they're
when I
letting
was
her learn
about
how to be a pilot. Are you
14.
kidding me?
Then the Statue of Liberty.
She's on a list somewhere, people. We know this.
2008 or so.
Yeah.
This particular example I've had for 10 years.
While Amanda and Liberty are still on good terms, Lumiere has stolen Amanda's heart.
I fell in love with her from the moment I saw her. The way she looks, the angles.
See, the way she looks.
attract me. Her bronze, you know, her
Lesbian
colour,
chandelier.
her attitude, her way, her energy. She's very funny. She's excitable. She's mature, but she's youthful as well, even though she's 100 years old. You're nice and clean now, aren't you? Yeah. I'll kiss her and I'll cuddle her and just stroke her or whatever. And that's about the limitations of
Yeah, apparently the chandelier is better than the Statue of Liberty. Take that as you will.
You know, I don't need more than that.
And Lumiere and Amanda will continue.
Oh, ad time. Last.
You know
Oh,
when
yeah.
you put like a torch behind your hand and you can see like the red light glowing and everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't. I know where you're going, and also, what the hell? You're a bad person.
I mean, that's true.
Even better than an
That's true, I'm
X-ray.
Oh no. You know that X-ray you showed was actually fascinating. I've never seen the inside of a USB cable before. You know.
Oh yeah, Ian, you may have missed that when we were doing Kinky Corner with Nick earlier. 15-year-old bundled up a USB cord and shoved it in his urethra.
I was watching that and you know it actually there's an exact weapon like that in the 40k universe called the Harlequin's kiss.
Right.
Where they it's like this gun thing they punch you and it sends like 100 meters of like monofilament wire into your body and it just it just blends you from the inside out and extracts you, and that's exactly what I thought it was when I saw that. I was like, hey, this is like it's coming real. Look at that.
Oh, there you go. I have no idea why this jumped. I need to take it off and let it load. What a pain that is.
Like apart from the ears and the hair, like I dated a girl like this, like that would wear this like sort of style in university.
All right.
And did she also pee in a litter box?
No, but she was really into cats. But I mean, she had her issues. But it's
Maybe this was just like the early form.
she never changed her hair color. Like that would have been a. easy signal, easy help.
This makes me sit through a damn ad again. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Is it an ad for litter boxes?
God, wouldn't it be hilarious?
Did you need cat food?
One of those automatic litter boxes.
And Lumiere and Amanda.
With Legal Vision's affordable membership model.
You bastards. They've been listening. Legal Vision. Oh.
That's kind of creepy when you get those, actually.
Oh, yeah. This website would be great if it wasn't for the friggin' ads. I would happily sign up and pay a membership to just watch these videos without the ads. It's not an option.
They're leaving money on the table.
Damn
If only there was some sort of thing that could get rid of ads. That would be useful.
Yeah, some sort of ad blocker.
Don't think you're
Wouldn't
allowed
that
to
just
have
be
one of those,
lovely if
sounds
that
like a
worked
legal
100% of the time?
Can't recommend that.
No, of
Not
course
where
not.
I am.
Kat. We can't say that. No, absolutely not.
Mm.
Wait,
Come on.
Australians are restricted from that?
I don't think it's technically a restriction.
YouTubers are, I think.
Yeah, there's
You're not supposed to be able to
it's
talk
it's
about
part of the terms and conditions of YouTube.
No.
Come on. We didn't even get to the guy
I've
with the
never
sex
worried
doll.
about that. It is 2:30 a.m., so I'm probably going to leave you to it shortly.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much for dropping by. I
And,
hugely appreciate it.
Yeah, nice to meet you, Ian.
Oh, likewise. Nice to meet you. And yeah, we'll have to sort of have to hang out again sometime soon. It's although Aussie, you can't be doing the 24-hour live streams. Just you're gonna hate yourself by the end.
Like
of it.
wiggly and
Oh, I'm aware. But it's not a long-term thing. This is more of a
From showing his dolls.
You're gonna want to moderate your drinking too, or else you're going to it's gonna kill you by the end. Trust me on this one. So
see, Ian, you don't even know what's coming up in the next 10 hours. That's the problem. I've got a bottle of absinthe
That's gonna be the hard
that
part.
someone's paid for me to down over the course of 10 hours.
Oh, you're gonna die. But good
Yeah.
luck. I will
Thank you.
wish you luck with that, and have a good night.
I'll be having a 24-hour memorial stream for Hayden tomorrow. So I'm sure I'll come for that.
Oh, all right. Cheers. Try and get this video working, which apparently is just going to be a pain in the behind.
No.
And Lumiere
After
and
this, I'll probably
Amanda.
go cook dinner.
Yeah.
DIY Dave is
I
working
need to
hard
get a bunch
on
of
a
parts from
Princess
before I
Fairy
start
cubby
cooking.
house.
Probably not a
He's
bad
using
idea.
one
I'm gonna have to order a
pass
pizza
to
or
get
some
free
stage soon.
delivery on extra supplies from Kmart, Target.
Oh, I don't care about Kmart and Target. Just play the damn video. It hates me. Oh, so what do you got planned for the stream tonight?
Yeah, so I got the Jackbox games 4 that was recommended by chat. So we got a couple new games.
Yeah.
I found a better site that actually can display the Secret Hitler game. So if we got 5 people, we can play that as well. Like it actually shows the cards and actually tells you how it's going, so that people can actually enjoy it. So we'll see if we can bring some people off that. But otherwise, it'll just be kind of a normal drinking stream. It probably might be a bit shorter because I might go on to Jeff's stream as well after that. His Fuck It Friday.
Yeah.
That should be a big show though. Like people are going to be coming in all night.
Yeah, people are going to be dropping in and out of
Be
that
cool
one.
for
I'll be probably trying to arrange to be there at some point. So, where are we? Now I need to reopen the chat because I closed that too. Why is this doing this? Like it's not as if I'm. Oh, actually, Microsoft Edge is eating up a huge amount of the
System resources.
Yeah. Load all tabs except the current tab.
But what's coming up with your stuff? What are you going to be doing going forward this week? Kind of curious.
Going forward this week, tomorrow I'm going to be
Do you
sleeping.
have any cases you're following or anything?
Well, I mean, look, I was fully expecting to have the Amber Heard documents today, which I'm very annoyed about. Piss off. Oh shit, we lost. No! How did this happen? How did this happen? I don't understand how that happened. I don't understand how that happened. It's not fair.
I didn't know if that was just me on stream or not. Because it just went to like full screen for me.
Yeah, no,
So
it was
every
a,
time the
it was a
music
white
starts-
bloody it was a white screen for everyone on StreamYard.
Oh, okay. I just saw my face and I was like scared for a second. I thought I was taking over.
No, you're all good. Okay, all right. So that's the guy with the sex doll. All right, let's try this one last time, and otherwise I'm gonna give up.
Have you ever seen one of those things in real life?
No, I generally try and.
They're creepy. Like I went when I was in Tokyo. There's a shop with it, which had a bunch of stuff like that, and we went in and we were looking around. It's really weird. It's like the real uncanny valley vibes. So,
For a
someone
companion
in chat.
doll.
I love Callie
sorry,
Summer.
wait for that.
The girl you
were saying? Sorry.
Someone in chat asked any updates on the Idaho case. Not really. So there was one update that was a couple of days ago, where there was a guy who brandished a knife and threatened a bunch of students and then rode away on a bicycle on September. And he was one of the people that the police were asking information about, and he turned himself in, and they were actually charging him, but with a misdemeanor because he came forward. So he was the most likely suspect, but since he's been like dismissed from the case and has this misdemeanor charge, they basically have nothing. Like realistically, at this point, the cops have nothing. They have no leads, except one interesting thing I guess there is from that case is that the father said during a candlelight vigil that Kaylee and Madison died in each other's arms, which would imply they were sleeping in the same bed. Not necessarily in a relationship sort of way, just because girls sometimes cuddle when they come back and drink, like, not like just in a friend sort of way.
Yeah, yeah.
But that does answer one question about why would the murders be on level 3 and level 4? Who was the target sort of thing? Like if your target was on level 3, why would you go level 4? If your target was on level 4, why'd you go level 3? The actual connection there that could be there, it's not confirmed, it's just conjecture, is that maybe the target was Zana plus Kaylee, who both worked at the Greek food shop. Like if you're like a patron or something that came in or got rejected by these girls, and you wanted to take out those two girls specifically, then you would have to go to level 2 and level 3, and that would actually explain why there was reported defensive injuries on more than one person, because Zana and one other person has defensive injuries, and if you're being like murdered in your sleep, if you're sleeping next to someone, one person's going to wake up as the other person's like being rustled around, and then they put their arms up. So that makes actually a lot of sense. So if that is accurate, what the father said, then I would almost put my money on it being the targets being specifically Zana and Kaylee. The police have come out and said that this is not a targeted attack, but maybe the house was targeted, and that could be because the house was like a party house, maybe very noisy, maybe very disruptive. I'm not sure. The police are saying it's not a targeted attack, but my intuition says that it is a targeted attack if what the father said is correct. But apart from that, there's not many updates, and realistically, I think it's become a cold case. I think there's less than a 5% of a chance of it getting solved at this point, which is very sad. And lock your doors if you live in that area is all I'll say.
That sucks.
No worries.
Really does suck.
If there's a big info dump on this case, I'll do another stream about it. Otherwise, I'm probably done streaming that topic in particular. But I might make a concise video. So I might take all the information that I've done over the streams and boil it down to like an 8-minute video, and then because I'll unlist the streams, because I like to unlist my streams when they're no longer relevant.
Yep.
But I like to put something in place. So like if I do something about Lord of the Rings, I'll do a stream about Lord of the Rings, then I'll unlist the Lord of the Rings stream when I have a proper video that's like more well thought out. Because I feel like I'm a much better video editor than I am a streamer. I think my strength is definitely in the editing and the scripting, not more so than like live reactions and sort of things. But yeah, if something comes up, I'll put up an update. If not, then I might make a concise short video for the cold case.
Yeah. Okay. Lovely.
It's a fascinating case. It's very very terrifying, but fascinating. I mean, as a lot of things are.
Okay. Got the chat fixed too. Firstly, I want to say very much a thank you to Ian for dropping by. That was fantastic. Been rough streaming for night for Hayden, so odd because it never usually happens. Yeah, no. This is just what happens when I try and have friends over. Let's be honest. I get awkward. This is me on a good day. But thank you very much also for that very concise rundown of that. So,
no worries.
There's a monkey here in Fruitland. That's a new person of interest. Okay, interesting. All right, let's.
You sit next to me more than any other girl, human, that I have ever dated.
Yeah, oh yeah. I love this woman.
This guy's
After
so
being
weird.
burned by human dating in the past.
I'm not supposed to judge or kink shame,
I
but
have
holy shit.
loved hard my whole life. Give me a second, girl. I had just came off a date where I had spent $100 on the girl. And she decided to tell me, hey, I forgot to let you know, I have a girlfriend. I'm like, what? Then came the beautiful Callie's son. I went from curiosity to happiness. I went from happiness to love.
Jay was so happy in his relationship with Callie's son that he decided to go polyamorous with 4 companion dolls.
I see us growing. I'm hoping one day I can get to 100. I go out with my dog. I eat with my dog. I even have small conversations with my dog. This is the type of attention you gotta show your girl. You gotta show them some care, man.
And whilst the haters just keep coming,
I've heard people call me weird, crazy, foolish, perverted. It never deterred me one bit.
nothing will stop him from showing his dolls that real human love.
Ah, yeah, girl. You know I'll be ready to kiss you later on, girl, with them piece of lips. She may be synthetic.
Which one he was on a
but
date with?
She's 100%.
Good question.
Real woman.
Yeah, don't think it's quite 100%.
So, human ladies, if y'all out there watching, I'm gonna give y'all a little bit of advice. Your man don't require as much as you think he do. How about you just sit down and enjoy his company, like me and the beautiful Callie doing?
Okay, time for a human relationship.
My name is Tony, and I'm a human pup.
Well, kind of.
I'm Andrew. I'm Tony's husband and trainer.
When the couple met, Tony threw Andrew straight in at the deep end.
The first time I met you, I was dressed as a dog for Halloween.
I remember that he showed up with a little, like, dog nose painted on. Yeah, it didn't seem weird at the time.
I just happened to have all the gear.
My responsibility is similar to the...
See, this one weirds me out slightly, just ever so slightly.
People say like these, it's just a costume. I'm just a cute little cat dog. Not cat dog, cat girl, cat dog, dog girl, whatever. And then this is what they're doing behind their closed doors. I knew it all along.
This is what weirds me out slightly, okay? When I first watched this, I realized that the dog identifies as a he.
Okay.
Like,
this is interesting.
Yeah, it's throwing me for a loop because...
So there was a really funny story where, like a very... So there was a case... this was a Reddit post, so it could have been real, it could have been fake. Most likely it's fake. But there was a like a relationship advice comic, post where it says like, I'm a biological female and I've changed my gender to male. Now my boyfriend only wants to do anal because he says like, because, we have to be gay now and that's only the way gay guys do it.
Right.
And then she's like, then she's saying like, I want to have like regular PIV sex, right? But he's like, but now my boyfriend's using the excuse to only do anal. And it's like, I mean, like, well, you played yourself. I mean, now you got what you wanted. Like, sometimes be careful what you wish for. I mean, just, oh man, it's just the hilarity of modern relationships. I mean, but the thing is, like, a lot of these stories are weird, but as long as they're consenting adults, they're not really hurting anyone. That's fine. We can laugh at them as much as you want, but they're happy.
Yeah, I think so. As long as it's as long as everyone's consenting, so as long as there aren't any animals that are getting injured, I'm fine with it. So long as they do it behind closed doors. These guys go to the park like this, though.
They shouldn't be doing that. I mean, I don't think it should be illegal, but I mean, as long as they're not wearing something that's completely inappropriate. But we should be able to shame them, right?
You'll see.
Like, there's a lot of things that shouldn't be illegal, but you can shame them for it. You should be fine to shame them.
You should be fine to shame.
With a regular dog, the first
I'm a regular dog. I'm just different.
Okay.
Tony's training involves going on play dates with other pets.
We've been in
If you want to be a dog, then you should be spayed and neutered. Just like
we said that. We said that a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
I remember to spay and neuter your pets, people.
LA Pony and Critter Club for 6 going on 7 years.
It's all fun and games till one of these people gets the
But
launch
this
codes.
pet play duo keep things strictly PG.
We don't make it sexual, but more power to those who do.
Doubt. Big doubt.
Mm-hmm.
What have I got here? What have I got here?
Oh, give me that.
And Tony knows not to go barking up the wrong trees.
I do compartmentalize my pet play because not everyone wants or needs to see that. My family, for example,
So they have
I
peanut
think
butter
they
in the
have a
bedroom.
general
Oh god.
idea that I'm into
Well, they reckon they're
some
sexual.
I'm glad that the shame part of
stuff,
the brain still works.
but
They know
we
not
don't
to show
talk
this
about it.
shit to their parents.
Even though the world isn't ready for the pups to take
We're
over
just
yet.
strapped on her
I think
ass.
people misunderstand pet play. Most of us have grown up in a culture that strongly discourages you from taking it too far.
There's no doubting that Tony is this man's best friend.
I appreciate that I'm married to someone who encourages me to explore my imagination and my interests.
Oh, hang
wherever
on.
they lead.
Hang on. We've got someone else we're going to subject to this. G'day, Jeff.
Welcome everybody, Illegal Vices in the house! Sorry, that's it.
Loving it.
Hi everybody.
How you doing, Jeff?
It was probably going better for you until about 20 seconds ago.
No, I loved that. That was great. But you got to give us some bone steel. I'm drunk enough that we've got to laugh at some bone steel. Come on.
Give me a second. I'm fixated on the screen right now. I'm just.
You still got the radio voice on, by the way.
He knows.
I know.
You don't want to be a part of this planet. You're calling in from Mars.
Can we just like fast forward a few frames or something in this video? I'm just
that face is not great.
I'm just kind of in like, there we go. That's good enough.
Better?
Just had to get past all that leathery, fleshy cleavage. You know what she wants? She wants some of that doggy bone steel.
There you go.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, so.
Thank you. Much obliged.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You know, she's the alpha dog in this relationship, you know.
Oh, hell yeah.
I mean, any leather-clad beluga sucking water out of a gigantic tube in front of this little beta soft-shouldered.
What happens if the girl dog and the girl cat see each other in the park?
It's a very good question, but more
dog on cat action.
Does she like run up a tree and hide or something? How deep do they go in this? Like,
but here's the thing.
fissure shreds or something.
What happens if they're not in costume and they sit and they meet each other?
You can tell.
You can smell each other. You know, they do it by
Oh,
smell,
you can
not
smell
by
these people in
dress.
public. Let me assure you.
Oh, Christ. Okay.
Imagine
all
the
right.
smell.
I can do this. I can do this. All right.
I think everyone should try it once, and if they like it, they should try it a second time.
And finally, for all the cat lovers out there, here's Abigail.
I'm pretty much a kitten 24/7. When I first started
Okay, this has an echo
ears,
for me.
I don't think I thought
Oh, really?
anything
Echo for
of
me
it.
too. If there's no echo for the chat, maybe we just have to live with it.
Okay, shut up.
But
there,
yeah,
Jeff.
apart from the hair and the cats, I used to date someone that used to dress like this. Like she was.
There should never be hair on cat. Cat should be shaved clean, man. No hair on cats.
Okay. We live in Asia. We don't have that option here.
Definitely felt more confident when I had it on.
Yeah,
And the
doesn't that
minute
suck?
Adam met his love-hungry kitten, he knew he was smitten.
Honestly, when she first walked into the room, it just kind of starstruck. I was like, oh wow, look at her. Jeez. She's gorgeous.
She is hot. What's
and then
wrong
she
with
was
her,
a little
though?
awkward at first, so I quickly got attracted to just wanting to see what more I was going to experience
Every
with
day
her.
is straight further from God.
Girl.
No, you got to lick her face.
The caregiver role came naturally to Adam,
I wonder if she has like sandpaper on her tongue to make it more realistic.
and
God, I hope
Abigail
not.
now gets
Well, she
all
claims
the
that there's nothing
attention she
sexual about it
craves.
because she's asexual.
Yeah.
Doubt that.
Yeah. I like having Adam as a caregiver.
At least with him.
Because he's the first presence I've been
Oh,
around
God,
that
it's
I've
doing the
dated
buffering. It's
that
gonna
I
annoy the hell
don't
out of
feel
me.
judgment from.
Nobody's got tits out like that and is asexual.
No, God no.
Maybe she just supports Harambe. Who can say? There's some
She can go for
spicy
her
shots in
Harambe.
that though. Like,
yeah.
Oh, for God's sake. Slater and Gordon, of all people, have got an ad on my stream, for fuck's sake. Anyone that doesn't know, Slater
Who
and
are
Gordon
they?
are a law firm here in Australia. They do personal injury. They're ambulance chasers for the most part. My personal opinion, I'm sure that they're still perfectly good when it comes to the work that they do. Just my own personal opinion. Why the fuck is this doing this to me? I have no idea.
buffering.
Jeff's voice is deep and weird. Turn the filter thing back on. Is my voice, my natural voice is deep and weird? Sorry. It's the way I was born.
Amanda Page says, brings a whole new meaning to the phrase doggy style, doesn't it?
Meme likes this voice. This is Meme's favorite voice.
This is a voice that comes alive in the middle of the night and strangles you.
That's why he likes it, guys. You have a video about meme and strangulation coming up next.
Oh, I'm sure.
No.
Come on, you bastard. I've had to refresh this
Autoerotic asphyxiation never hurt anyone unless you sing for InXS or David Carradine, one of the two.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, man. Isn't it? Like,
for fuck's
Anthony
sakes.
Bourdain.
Wrong for
Did he
involving
actually-
people in my
Never
kink.
mind.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, there's more of the cat video. Okay.
Yeah, that's the only reason I came back. I was
There's
like,
a lot of
fuck's
Japanese
sake.
angles in this show.
There's a lot
But
of
they're
what?
not committed. She didn't sniff that cat's butt. She's not committed. It's fake.
Have you seen
Fake.
the cat butt jewelry for like the?
Yes.
Do you think she's got that?
Oh, probably. Yeah, fucking buffering
Asia.
it on me. If there's, I'm gonna give up. Honestly.
That's fine. I think we've seen enough.
Yeah. How are we supposed to
Seen
not
enough
judge this?
to nuke
No
the planet
clue.
from orbit, or at least the virus bombs. I've seen enough.
Oh, God. Those are like horrific browse more video things down there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Honestly,
woman's balloon face. Yeah.
I've found a fucking gold mine with these videos. I swear to God, some of them are absolutely hilarious. I mean, you've got
this
Shake
shows
My
you the difference.
Beauty.
Mine is nothing but like Polish pole vaulters and like Swedish divers. That's all I ever get on my recommended videos.
Well, to be fair, this isn't YouTube. This is Daily Motion, and this is a very specific channel
We got
that does these
fat
documentaries.
husband. We have plus size
Yeah.
body. We have this 6.9 beast.
Oh, there you go.
Does he have a launch
Statuesque
channel?
Misk, if you're still in the chat, at some point we'll watch that video for you. And then you got like Jessica Alves, first blind date as a woman. I'm pretty sure she's the one that spent like £50,000 to look like Barbie. I don't think it really worked.
Get a refund.
So, but honestly, they have some great videos, and it just like some of it's just funny as. What do we do? We did the trolls that hate the mum on OnlyFans. We did that last week.
Look, if you're a mum, don't be on OnlyFans.
Oh yeah, no, she's all over OnlyFans.
Think about your kids. Think about your kids. Like, there is no way a child can defend an argument with when they
She's
just
got
show a picture of
stepkids.
your mum's
She's got
tits.
stepsons. Okay, and they're apparently okay with it.
Oh no, is she gonna get stuck in the washing machine? What is going on?
That's
here?
pretty
Well,
much
they're
what everyone came to the
stepsons.
conclusion of. Was that she was going to get stuck in the washing machine at some stage. We also had My Trans Girlfriend Doesn't Make Me Gay.
Yeah, it
Oh, we did the one with the leg. We did Shake My Beauty. Nothing Will Stop
yeah.
the Dancing Queens.
Dating different.
They should stop though.
Why Can't We Raise Our Dolls as Real Children? My Extraordinary Family.
Because they never grow up.
Peter Pan Syndrome, unfortunately.
Except for that cursed doll in Japan, the Okiku doll that's actually growing
Yeah.
older, which is really creepy.
Seriously?
Is it growing older or is just the hair growing longer?
The hair's growing and teeth are coming out of its porcelain guns, allegedly. You can go see it in person if you want.
That's
I
creepy.
hadn't heard the teeth part of it yet.
That's creepy as hell.
It's getting its baby teeth. It's going to go around biting people soon.
6'3" glamour model.
Sweet. I like tall chicks.
Let's see. Yeah, me too. I'm
No, that's
23.
become a
My
thing.
property portfolio is worth $7 million. Here's my secret. I was given it to by somebody. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
I hate it when they have those. Like, it's like my secret for being rich by 21. It's like, well, my parents paid for my college and investment portfolio while I was sitting at their house, and then now I'm a millionaire. Why didn't you
What
do
was
it,
that?
idiot?
The guy who identifies as a doll. Oh, I'll see if I can find the video. If not, that one was weird as hell.
How tall are you, Meme?
6'3".
So you're even more than me. The thing about age is I love tall women are now exotic for me. Like if you can look a woman in the eye, that is like super hot.
If I met a Japanese woman that was 6'3", I would marry her instantly. Just for the gene benefits. You just have to try.
She'll be
try
starting
and
for the
raise-
professional volleyball team, and you'll be raking in the dough.
No, Japanese volleyball players are really attractive. Actually, they've
Yeah,
really
Korean
good
ones are pretty hot
figures.
too.
No, but I haven't seen a tall girl in years. Like literally in years. I don't know what they look like anymore. I have no problem with short girls though, so it's fine. But,
No,
I mean,
it's just the idea of like not having to like hunch down to kiss someone.
I just
like,
want a
look 'em
woman
right
that I
in the
can
eye.
look in the eye. I don't want to have to look down on people anymore.
Well, I think we should look at the 6'3" supermodel then.
6'3" supermodel. All right, hang on. Where'd we go?
Or the chick with one eye. That'd be cool too.
The chick with one eye. Holy shit! There was some.
Like
there was some
underneath, like two or three rows beneath cat. Well, there we are, right at the very bottom. One more
Cancer
down.
stole
There
my
you go.
eye?
The blonde.
That one.
The cancer stole my eye. Yeah.
Lovely. Okay.
6'3" tall supermodel. Cancer got my eye. Whichever. It's all the
Sovereign
same.
Bosman says, Jeff, just don't bend down to kiss them. You pick them up and lift them to your level.
I would say like a 6 foot woman would probably be ideal for me, because if that way they can wear high heels and would still be like the same size basically. Like you do have to think about that. But I would absolutely date a taller woman, like some sort of giantess. That'd be perfect.
I lost my eye to cancer when I was 14 years old.
Whoa.
When I was told that I had cancer,
Probably should have put like a trigger warning or something on
the
this.
first thing I thought in my head, I'm gonna die. It was quite a dark place
We're
at the
definitely
time.
not looking at
I
her
got
tits.
called one-eyed this, one-eyed that, Cyclops. I was angry at the world. It was a couple of years ago now when I decided to take
I have
out
a
my
question.
eye and post
Right.
a picture, and then
Hopefully that's not going to cause any
When she-
problem. Yep.
When she's like all sitting here like that with like the one tit exposed, does she like catch you looking and go, "Hey, my eye is up here"?
I'm just thinking about that, right? Like you're at a bar, it's like she's like got a low cut top, and she's like, "So I lost my eye when I was 7 or something." You lost your what? Huh? Sorry.
Like, what? I didn't notice.
Really? You can't tell?
Oh, it's like, yeah, we'll keep. Yeah, that's whatever you're talking about for you. What was your name?
that was,
I'd actually get a
I'd
shirt.
say,
My
probably
eyes
one
up
of the
here.
best days of my life. Today, I'm going to go to my local cafe without my prosthetic eye. I actually do feel a little bit nervous. So I sleep with my prosthetic eye in, and in the morning,
As
I
Meme said,
literally
nobody's
leave it
gonna
like
notice.
this, and then I give it a wash under some warm water. Make sure there's no gritty bits on it. Retinoblastoma is a cancer commonly found in 0 to 5 years of age. The fact I was diagnosed at 12 years old made me the oldest person ever in the UK to be diagnosed. So it was extremely rare. At the time, I was scared. I didn't want to have my eye
spooky spoon,
removed.
that's
I
rough.
spent nearly 2
Dude in chat, like,
years
Illuminati
trying to
confirmed.
save my right eye. Thank you. Amazing.
She's just all about the tits out thing there, isn't she?
So,
Missing
yeah, I
eyes
was
will
looking
make
through
it
it
attractive.
last night and I was
Sussex
reminiscing
accent
on
is.
everything, and it was just so weird to see and like relive. My sister Lauren, she had her eyes tested and got a pair of glasses.
gosh, that's
Obviously,
something.
me kind of growing into being a teenager, I was jealous. I kept asking my mum, "Oh, please, can I have my eyes tested? I think I need a pair of glasses." I always had these, I would say, like grey floaters. Every time I looked left and right, there would be like a grey mist kind of go over my vision.
We were in town and you said, "Oh look, I'm going to just take her into Specsavers." We were there and the lady said
Specsavers,
something
50% off.
No, you stole my joke.
Oh, sorry.
I sent to Brighton. The consultant was looking into her eye. The next minute,
You stole
there
my
was
joke
about
like
4
this. Hannah stole her eye.
medical people came into the room, all looking at her eye. The original consultant said to me, "You need to take her to Bart's hospital in London tomorrow." And then I got a phone call from Bart's
I mean,
hospital
realistically, her life can be
saying
fine.
to
Like,
me,
I know it's
"Right,
traumatic to
just
lose
to
an
warn
eye,
you
but,
that
like,
you are coming into a
He kind of has
cancer."
the option to
When
live
I
life
was
entirely
told that I
normally,
had
apart from just
cancer,
having, like, worse
the
doctors.
first thing I thought in my head, I'm gonna die. This is the end of my
You think
life.
she
I'm
like
12
just
years
can't
old.
see the right side of her body, that she was half undressed?
Oh, Jesus.
Wow, you getting attacked by wild dingoes?
You can see her nose more. Like,
That
you
would be
can see
my
her nose is
Labrador.
really more prominent.
I'm gonna have to do something to deal with that. Talk amongst yourselves, people. I'll be right back.
We'll make sure everything is okay.
But
I'm sure.
I never really showed too much emotion. I almost felt
A
embarrassed.
smart man.
It felt
He
like
turns up the video
I'm
and
gonna
leaves.
have to face this, and the whole world is gonna see me. My whole school's
Well,
gonna
see,
see me with no
we have
hair.
statuesque Misk here in the,
I felt
in the
ashamed.
chat,
2 weeks after
she's
I was
6'3".
diagnosed,
Nice.
I started
Excellent.
chemotherapy. After probably like 4 sessions, I was completely bald. And that's when.
So sad, that one, isn't it?
I know. That one really hit me hard.
Kind of rude using an
It just
iPhone.
shows like the difficult time I was going through. Losing my hair affected my confidence.
Well, it is only an
massively.
iPhone,
If somebody
not an
got a picture of me, I say
iPhone, so-
delete it. Delete that picture. I don't want it. And that was a whole chunk of my life that I've just kind of erased. And then my mum got the dreaded phone call that I'm going to have my eye
So many
removed
bad jokes in this,
on
like,
New
there's so
Year's
many.
Eve.
I wonder if there are
I
any
remember going in for surgery and I woke
I
up
see.
and I was in horrendous
got a bit of a lazy
pain.
eye
Every
too,
time I looked
like-
left and right, there was this huge strain, and all I could think of was
Can you
they've
wink?
like
Can you still wink if you've only
chopped
got one eye?
things
Is
in
it
my
really a
eyes.
wink?
They've taken my eye out. They've cut it off. They showed me a mirror. I felt like a
Philosophical
monster.
question there.
I hated the way I looked. After I
What would
had
be
my
the-
eye
what would be the
removed,
best
I had to let it heal.
prosthetic
So
eye?
it was a
It'd be
good.
I think like a mirror ball would be pretty creepy.
Mirror
Just
ball?
like a
Yeah.
completely like.
Oh, surely you got to go
glassy
the
mirror
disco
ball.
ball.
Well, Hayden,
Hmm?
you just missed it.
What did I miss?
Meme thinks she's rude because she was using an iPhone.
Oh, kind of. I don't know. I'm just... seems a bit weird. They're like in a like. There's so many good jokes in this from Futurama. Like, is their apartment like one eye or something? Like, it's like.
I don't think you have to worry,
I just
Kylie.
use all these
Kyle.
weird jokes. Like, that's a good
Oh,
joke.
that, well, yeah.
Everyone laughed at it. Oh. Oh.
Well, I'll have to
God.
keep an eye on this one. Oh, that was funny. Come on.
It was funny, but I'm laughing internally.
Okay, thanks.
Just cause laugh. That's the main thing.
Oh no!
Oh, come on, you son of a gun.
Buy the Terminator eye. That would be good, actually.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I don't
oh,
understand
dear.
what this is doing this to me.
Buffering. You're all the way in
Yeah.
Australia. They're like piping the internet through the kangaroo tubes.
Why is the concept of a kangaroo tube just sound fucking hilarious? I wish my brain wasn't so fucking visual.
You got to work with what you've got.
I
in
just,
Australia.
I just had this instant flash, like in a heartbeat. I just flashed like all the zoos are connected to Australia through these tubes, and they just shoot kangaroos back to the zoos. For that literally went through my head in like a split second. Oh God, I hate my brain.
Oh yeah, the tech issues continue. We're right on top of it. It's fine.
I was told that I had cancer.
Yes, yes, we know you got cancer.
I got called one-eyed this, one-eyed that, Cyclops. I held myself back and I was very lonely at times.
Knowing that you'd been bullied and people had said some horrible things to you, I'd
so
always be
you
quite
can change
anxious at home,
I
expecting a
feel
phone
like
call.
I could get away with
And I
having an
don't
eye
even
patch.
think that I saw your confidence.
Oh
grow
yeah,
until
I wouldn't do that shit. I'd just be like full on
was when
pirate.
you posted
Yeah, but it's like one of those like
Instagram.
like Days of Our Lives and that sort of thing.
Now, when
I swear there was a Days of Our Lives episode where someone was wearing an eye patch
Before I posted
and it
that
switched
picture, I thought,
eyes in between
"God, this
scenes
could go
and no one noticed.
a really bad direction. I didn't actually feel that confident. I felt
But you
scared.
get the scar that like goes
but
all
I
the way
just
down. Like
put on a
that
bit
thing.
of a front, and
Yeah,
I was
that'd
like,
be
"This
really
is
cool.
who I am. This is my eye." And actually,
Oh,
the
don't do
response
filler on your
was
lips.
so good. Like, wow, Liv, I never knew that, and oh my gosh, like you look amazing. Like, I can't believe what you've been
That's
through.
what I was
Last
just
year,
gonna
I was
say.
signed by a modelling
3 eyes.
agency, and
Glasses.
every photo shoot, I won't wear my prosthetic eye, and now I've started to wear my conformer. I recently did a photo shoot for Primark, so I'm going to be in 14 different countries.
Oh, good on you.
Hello.
Hi, you alright?
Mwah. I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, all good.
This is like a
Good,
Faustian
good.
deal.
Max,
He's
my
like
current
praying to
boyfriend.
the devil, like, I
I'm
want to be
so
famous.
open
It's
with
like,
it.
it's
If I
gonna
want my
cost you.
eye out, I'll
What
take
do
it
I
out
give
and
up?
I'll
Like,
sit
my
there the
left
whole
eye.
night without it. And he's so supportive. He doesn't flinch.
I want to be
he
massively
doesn't
famous.
say
Okay, what am I
anything.
going to give up?
It was only
Your vision.
until probably like
What if
I'd
I give up just
say
one eye?
5 months into our relationship when I was
Your wife
giving
on-
my eye a
on
wash in
YouTube.
the morning, and Max come in
there
and
are
just
lights
said,
on or lights
"Can I
off?
see?" And showed him. And to be honest with you, like
She has
his
low
reaction
standards.
was really
He doesn't flinch
relaxed.
was the reason she likes him.
That wasn't really a shock to me, was it? I've already seen it all over
She wakes up in the morning, she's
So
like looking
today,
into it.
me and you are going to go to Kaya in the
breaks up
park. You know,
I
the
just
local
love him so
cafe. We've
much.
been
We
there
wake
before.
up in the morning and he
but
doesn't go,
I'm gonna
"Ah!"
go upset.
Malia says you guys are so corny.
Yeah.
Rude. Good though. That's a good one.
I'd get
Nice
an LED
behind
colored
a little
evil eye to rave eye. I'm trying to remember who told the story. There was someone that whose grandparent their grandfather had a prosthetic eye, and he had a normal one, and he had a bloodshot one. And on a Friday night when he was going to the pub, he'd take out the normal one, put the bloodshot one in, and he'd say, "Right, I'm going to the pub. I'm not coming home until they match."
I wonder if he chuckles when they go to the restaurant and she orders a ribeye. He just chuckles a little bit.
What's for dessert?
Ice cream.
You scream ice cream. We all scream for ice cream.
We all scream because she's missing an eye.
All the kids in the restaurant scream anyway. Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm not that nasty.
Try and go
You
with
think
my
she's a team
cake
player?
inform.
I love that. How are you feeling about it?
I feel a bit nervous because obviously there's always people there that we know, but it will be fine.
Nothing to be worried about that.
If I was going out without
Oh
my
shit, we're
prosthetic
almost ready for
eye
another
in
spin of the
and I
wheel of
wanted to
beer.
cover it up, I'd probably wear a pair of
She likes
sunglasses.
a good
to be
cream
honest, I would just feel more comfortable with these on.
Hopefully she
But
doesn't like
today I'm
facials. That would be
gonna
hard to
take
clean
these
out.
off, and I'm gonna go out and be my true self and be proud of it. Now that I'm here, I feel relieved and I feel like I've come out of my shell and like there's no more hiding. I had moments of being in really dark times and like I would never
There's no more
kind of
hiding.
like the way I
Like, cuts
look
a shot
or be
of her,
happy
like,
with the
looking
way
at it,
I
you
look.
can't hide
But
from
yeah,
me.
I feel like with Max being with me, it's
just
made
close
me feel
one eye and the world
supported.
disappears.
I don't feel like there's anywhere now that
You
I
can't
should
hide from
probably
me.
go
How about
without
if
my
I stand over here?
prosthetic eye. I feel like
I
I've
feel like if I was down to
accomplished
one eye,
this,
I'd
I
be really,
can
really
accomplish
protective
anything.
of the surviving eye.
Well, I'm more horrified by her lip filler than by her missing eye. Her lip
Misdirection.
filler is much more horrifying.
Alan's like, love big tits.
That is an interesting.
Oh, Alan, you have such high standards, mate.
The thing is, like, this is like
When
such
I
a
look
weird
in-
story though, because it's like it's not like she's actually benefiting from this situation. It's not like she's got a terrible
Yeah.
life. Like she's actually
Yeah.
arguably doing better than she could have been doing before. And like this is kind of one of those weird disabilities where it's like she can choose to essentially go through life without actually dealing from the disability at all. I mean, not to say that losing an eye isn't a traumatic event and something I would be terrified of that happening to me, and I'd be mortified if it did.
Mhm.
But it's kind of interesting. She can just kind of turn off her disability at any time that she wants and just basically have a normal life. Maybe driving there'd be a problem, getting a license or something, but more or less she's just totally benefited from it. Kind of interesting, actually.
But I mean, Halloween. I mean, is it a pirate or a Borg? I mean, those are like her two options.
I mean, I think Borg would be a good one. Like she could actually put like a glowing thing inside her head.
Yeah.
though. Like that'd be really cool.
I'd be hoping for
She got
slutty
7 of
pirate.
9.
Especially with those tits. Anyway.
In the mirror now, I feel happy. I love myself. I feel like I have a purpose and I know my journey. I would love to publish a book to help other people going through trauma,
Oh, God,
struggling
Larry.
with confidence. I also want to go to schools. I want to focus more on children because I feel like I had no knowledge on people with disabilities
Focus.
and people with differences when I was younger. And I want to teach them that it's okay
Focus,
to
baby,
approach someone
focus.
with a disability and differences. We're all the same, but we're all different at the same time. And I want to push
Alright.
myself to be
Fuck
the
off.
best.
No, I mean, I want to go to school. You're missing a fucking eye. It's not like your body is cut in half or something. It's not like you're just a brain stem.
It's not like
I mean,
it's not like you're one of these people who've decided that you want to be a vampire for the rest of your life, you know?
I mean, as far as disability goes, losing one eye is pretty far down the scale, I would say.
Mm.
All right, so there's one that says our wives get mistaken for our children. So the guys that are dating like midgets.
Oh yeah,
Do you
yeah.
think these guys are weirdos? Like, do you think they went after them for that reason, or it's just true love or something?
God, I hope not. I really hope not.
I don't think that would be mistaken for a child.
Well, yeah, midgets. Or is that are we allowed to say that? The small
Little
ones.
people. I just say little people.
Okay.
There's a chick that decided she wanted to look like Kate Moss and failed.
All right, here's a question: would you, if you had to be with one of them, would you be with a fat chick or a midget?
If you had to choose being burned to death or put through a wood chipper, which would you choose?
Wood chipper.
That's
No,
actually
I
a
mean-
really. That's actually a. I guess it depends if you're going head first or not.
Well, the wood chipper's going to be over faster, frankly. I mean, either way, if you're
Not if you're
burning
going
to death,
not
it's
if
still
you're going
going
foot first.
No, even if you go foot first, a wood chipper is still going to kill you faster because it takes time for your skin to burn to the point where you actually die. Like
I'm sure there's a YouTube video on it somewhere.
I'm sure there's probably. Carter's like, that was a long pause.
It was actually. I was thinking that myself.
Peter says, my mother lost her right foot at 6 and was similar. With her prosthetic, she could basically do everything else everyone else could. Fantastic, Peter. I'm very
Yeah,
happy for
actually,
her.
there's an interesting thing with prosthetic legs that if you get those like kangaroo style metal bouncy legs, like you can actually run faster than not having legs. So it
Yeah,
is
Oscar
hypothetical that it's more
Pistorius
pointless.
didn't have any legs and still managed to shoot his girlfriend.
That's a long shot.
No, it wasn't. It was just right through the bathroom door.
It was like 10 feet, if
With
that.
a shotgun. He couldn't have missed.
You got to choose the right tool for the job, I guess.
Oh, Jesus. Hang on.
No.
I go back.
All right. So
yeah,
my drinking stream's in about 50 minutes. I got to go make some spaghetti or something before
Go and enjoy.
I actually start drinking. You boys are both invited, of course, and if you want to stop by, that'd be great. And we might have some fun. And
As long as,
thanks for having us.
as long as the Scott stays whole,
Stay strong.
I will certainly drop by.
All right.
I've
stay
got about
strong.
30 minutes here. Then I've got to go hang out with me, and then I got to do my own drinking stream. It's drinks all around tonight.
It's drinks all around, people.
We're gonna get rid of a lot of alcohol tonight. All right. See you, boys. Have a nice
Yeah.
one. Thanks for everything, and see you
See you
later.
in a
Chat. Bye.
Alrighty.
Eye patch or a peg leg eye patch. But if there
Why
was,
not
if it was a
both?
peg leg, I'd be like one of those Quentin Tarantino movie, like machine gun.
The machine gun peg
That'd
leg?
be awesome.
I get that. I can understand wanting that. So these are the ones from this month. I want to see where's the Barbie one?
From 1 month.
Yes, these are all from the last month.
Fucking internet.
Okay. Trolls hate our thruple relationship.
Thruples.
Thruples
are awesome.
All right.
Oh, wait, what's up with these like fantasy characters there?
Wait, what
Truly
fantasy
or
characters? Which ones?
There's some sort of fantasy character back there in the. I don't know where it was. Just
So what
somewhere in
happens
the
if he
middle.
cheats on the second
what the
wife?
hell is that?
We are in a polyamorous throuple.
We do get a lot of judgment for
Don't know
our
where that audio's coming
relationship.
from.
I'm just excited to get to the comments so we can go ahead and clear this up for people. This is sick and disgusting, especially when there are children involved.
It's the voice of God, and she's a large black woman.
I'm Shalon.
And I'm Chantel, and we are in a polyamorous throuple.
I am the wife to Alex and the sister wife to
Okay. I'm gonna go back
it's
to the
the throuple.
thruple because
That-
clearly
Linktree has
someone wants that to be
completely changed my
played.
business.
So I'm just gonna play that because clearly someone with a higher power than me wants that played.
It says you can skip it.
It's on the second wife. We are in a
Oh yeah, you can
polyamorous
generally skip the
throuple.
ads after.
We do get a lot of judgment for our relationship. I'm just excited to get to the comments so we can go ahead and clear this up for people. This is sick and disgusting, especially when there are children involved. I'm Alex. I'm Shalon.
Yeah.
And I'm Chantel, and
I
we
draw
are
the
in a
line at children.
polyamorous throuple.
I am the wife to Alex and the
Potentially criminal has said, why does legal devices look like you just got 3 months sobriety from heroin?
Yeah, man. Well, Ian left, and so I had to be like the token Canadian. So just threw on the toque and the forestry gear. So yeah.
sister wife to Chantel.
Alex is my boyfriend.
Each of them are individual relationships.
Oh, Sean's
Mine
more
and
than welcome to
Chantel's
join the freak
relationship
show,
is different from mine and Shalon. Love is the same. The relationship has its own equity.
So we got a lot of comments on our episode that we did a year ago on Love Don't Judge.
You could consider us polygamous, which is a man with multiple wives.
Wife. This is directed at me. Leave the situation. Let them have each other and find yourself.
Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass to do this now.
Oh, good. No. I'm fine in my situation. I'm not held hostage. If I want to leave, I can leave.
We did start a whole campaign, hashtag Free Shalon.
Free me.
Free Shalon. So we want to make sure the campaign is still the movement for 2023.
I should no longer be allowed to procreate in life. That's just an overall slug. It's like, damn, like that keyboard life is real. That thugging behind the keyboard, y'all thumb should hurt sometimes. I don't even see how y'all can be keyboard thugging, but then you see me in public and it's like, oh, you're a really nice person. I like you. And
people that come and meet us in person instantly love us. They love the vibe. They love the energy because we are actually just normal people. The ladies don't like each other on the low.
Oh, they be like, you see how she looks at her?
Yeah.
She hates her.
Yeah.
They put us against each other all the time. And like, if you don't meet,
I
you
just
know
hate
damn
both
well
their
I do not
hairstyles.
compete with nobody for nothing.
They like each other. They dislike me.
I can't believe people are normalizing
Just forgot to let
cheating.
the dog out.
Normalizing cheating. You need to look up the definition of cheating. Everybody in this situation
we still got like
is in
10
the know.
hours. At some
So
point,
how
I'm going to
can
get
it
the
be
absence,
cheating?
then all hell's going to break
That's
loose.
what they mean.
If you already go back on our whole thing of how this situation came about, I know people don't like the cheating aspect portion of it that I did.
Every day after work, he just come home, shower, I'm going to hang out with the boys. Come home, shower, I'm going to hang out with the boys. When I opened up his phone, he had screenshots of him and her. And then I had texted
Idiot.
him what I seen, and he actually just told me.
Holy shit. So this started off because he was cheating on her. And rather than sort the shit out, she decided, hey, how about we both have a girlfriend? Like, seriously.
I'm seeing someone else.
I get it. You know, it was horrible. I would admit it was horrible. It was selfish. But we both had
Don't
a
show his
little
junk.
situation of infidelity that was not explained anywhere in some of our past interviews. So for everybody that was like, oh, she should have cheated back, she did.
So what happens if he cheats on the second wife? I mean, he would just cheat on the second wife.
I wouldn't be able to just cheat on the second
God,
wife.
look at
I'd
those
be cheating
talons.
on both of them again. Like, you know what?
I wonder how he'd feel if the shoe was
like a
on the
big
other foot.
goshawk
Would
or
you be
something.
open
I
to accepting
I
if
wouldn't be
his
safe.
wife
I would
wanted
not feel
another
safe.
man? This question gets asked a lot. No, the shoe doesn't have to be on another foot.
Respect
It's
the
on
strategy.
my foot.
Clearly
It's
you
on
rolled
his
a nat
foot. It's
20.
on her foot. He's always told me if I feel like going out and get me another man or woman, it's my choice. This is sick and disgusting, especially when there are children involved.
When they involve the
Bless you, Mom.
children, that should not even be a thought. I would leave the children completely out of it, how you feel they're being raised, whatever they're being exposed to. You questioning my ability to raise my child.
Hello,
You're
Data.
questioning what I'm exposing to the
Statuesque
children.
Misk says
Nah,
vibe of high
mind your
maintenance.
damn
I don't know, I'm thinking
As long as you don't
I'm thinking
think
the one
about any
talking
of my
now on the
kids.
right is high maintenance. The one on the left, she just has 0 fucks left to give.
Kind of seems like that, doesn't
The
it?
one on the yeah, she's just pissed about the whole thing. And one on the right, she's the high maintenance one. Them nails.
I
And the head
still
movement. You got
don't
the
see
head
that as
movement.
an excuse, though. I mean, the StreamYard crashed, new count. Gimba, we honestly, the number of times that we've been back and forwards with these streams, I have had an absolute clusterfuck of a day with these. How many times it's crashed and I've had to restart and all that sort of stuff. We're currently at 6 hours on this particular video. At some point, we will probably have to restart again, but I'm hoping to actually do it strategically this time and have everyone like shunted over to the next video. I've got no idea if it'll work, but we'll certainly try. Anyway, for some reason Rumble still works though. I've got no idea why.
You know, of course you're gonna get ridiculed behind people behind online. It's what online does. What
Get ready
internet
to kill the
does.
behind?
It serves negativity.
It does. Like, I appreciate everybody. Y'all watched it. That's the only way y'all was able to comment, so thanks for watching.
Appreciate y'all spreading the knowledge of what's possible for unions and relationships. Definitely understand.
Okay, wait. How much? Oh shit! Oh, that's horrible. How much you want to bet that particular text message was from a bloke?
It was totally from a dude.
Wait, you crashed within a 2.5 hours, suddenly stream self-delete? Yeah, it sucked, honestly.
Oh, dear. Heck.
It's a heavy cross to carry, but y'all do it with extreme style and grace. Definitely appreciated that. It's so dope to always have like that type of support and those kind of words, you know, to be given to you.
These are clearly people who took a tough situation and grew, learned and healed through it. Yes.
I like that one. I remember reading that one because I was like, that's exactly what happened. Yes. Nobody ever asked her that question before.
People don't understand that there's different dynamics of a relationship. You can love people the way you want to love people, and it doesn't
The
matter
one on the
how other
left has the
people
Michelle
feel. There's a lot
Obama
of people
vibe,
that
and the
came
one on
out
the right
and said,
has the
you
Aretha
guys'
Franklin
story
vibe.
inclined me to go ahead and be more public about my relationship and the things that I'm going through as well. So there's a lot of positive that came out of those comments too.
I always let the positive overshine the negative. Anything is possible as long as y'all are ready to do the work, commit to the situation, and let love win overall.
Well, there you go.
When I think throuple, that's not what I have in mind at all.
No.
But that's probably one of the better thruples that are actually in existence. It was she.
What, the millionaire OnlyFans model that hit rock bottom?
Hit rock bottom. She stole from her mother to fuel drink and drugs. Well, if it was to buy alcohol, I get it.
Okay, given that the video is like 58 seconds long, I'm really pissed off that there's a 20-second ad. Instagram models walk around the house. Bull fucking shit. If that's how Instagram models walk around the house, I'd sign my wife up tomorrow. What the fuck has this got to do with anything? I'm worried I'm gonna get yeeted for the music. What the fuck has this got to do with her hitting rock bottom?
She
hit rock bottom.
Ass implants.
She hit rock bottom when she stole from her mum to fuel a drink and drug addiction, but turned her life around, raking in £180,000 a month and helping others get clean.
Well, keep cleaning that oven. That's all I have to say. I don't care what your ass looks like. Just finish
bad
cleaning
posture.
the oven.
Well, fingers crossed she gets stuck in it.
Sylvia Plath style.
Oh, come on.
For fuck's sake.
I'm just muting it at this point. I don't care. How Instagram models walk around the house when they're trying to be an attention whore. Damn fucking straight blanderers. Okay, what did I miss there?
Nothing.
Oh, that rock bottom. Yeah, that rock bottom. No, fuck off. Are you serious? Another ad in this shit? Oh no, it's because the video ended. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about that.
Wow, that was tragic.
Oh, that was so not worth it.
No, it wasn't really, was it?
All right, you want your 6'3" glamour model or not?
Why not? Yeah. What are you doing, dog?
Is that Yoda or is it the other one?
That is Strawberry.
Deluxe. I'm 6'3".
Literally no idea what the video was about. I just spaced out. On your meme. Lol, bending over to use the remote.
Today I'm going on a blind date.
Oops,
For
I
work,
dropped my
I
pen.
have OnlyFans. I also make customized videos, things such as height comparison videos, humiliation videos. Dating is difficult in Cornwall because a lot of
Humiliation
people know
videos.
who I am,
Bloody hell.
and it's quite unusual.
Tall women are hot.
My height.
I'm hoping that
I
my
don't
date
know.
will react positively, but I'm also worried that he might actually react negatively.
Hello.
Alright?
How tall are you?
I'm 6'3".
You're 6'3".
Yeah.
You're a giant.
Maybe I should
A
wear
giant.
these, but then, particularly in Cornwall, the
Statuesque
doorways
is
are
like,
pretty low.
"Oh, fun."
So you can imagine if I rocked up in these, I'd be ducking even farther just to get under a doorway.
What the
My name is Lizzie, and people also call me.
I was gonna say, was she living in a midget house?
I'm 6'3". Today I'm going on a blind date.
Tony K, I'd
For
climb
work,
that
I have
mountain.
OnlyFans. I also make customized videos on request, things such as
Andrea
height
the
comparison
Giant.
videos, humiliation videos.
Those are the
Dating
boots
is
that hookers
difficult
wear
in
in Korea.
because a lot of people.
I suppose they have to have the
Yeah, to
height
make
on.
them look like they're 8 feet tall.
It's quite unusual for somebody to be of my height.
I'm hoping that my date will react positively.
Wouldn't like the other videos. Oh,
but
thank you so much.
I'm also worried that he might actually react
Point of view, you live in
negatively.
Japan.
My name's Andy. I'm from Somerset. I'm 38. I'm a healthcare support worker now for the NHS. I haven't actually got a type. That's what I'm looking for, the connection.
Oh, this will
I'm
be
feeling
good.
really nervous, to be honest.
This will be
I think
good.
we
He's got
should
no
really
idea what's
make
coming.
Comments, whether it be, what I do for a job or my height. I think that would put me off massively.
Hello.
Alright.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
That's good.
Yeah, good. Right.
What's your name?
Lizzie.
Lizzie, nice to meet you. I'm Andy.
Hi.
Yeah, wow. Nice to meet you. How are you?
Yeah, I was a bit nervous. 'cause-
Same here, yeah, I'm massively nervous too. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I was not sure what to expect or anything. You're absolutely stunning, by the way. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Hug face, it's a bit
yeah.
harsh. Crickets.
What do you do for a living?
Oh, what a stupid fucking first
I
question.
noticed
you
that.
did.
Yeah. Do you know what, that actually doesn't bother me. You know.
No. How tall are you?
Yeah, really 5'7". How tall are you? Does it
Come on,
bother me?
tribal
I'm
tat
not-
guy. You
I'm
can
not
have
that
better
tall.
game than
I'm
what do you do for a living?
6'3".
Yeah.
You're a giant. It doesn't bother me. As
5'7"
long
to
as it doesn't
6'3".
bother me being that short.
What's your name? Ogrim Skull Crusher. Nice to meet you. What was I gonna say? Oh, fucking hell, man! Now I can't think straight. Statuesque misses. Hey, I have crushed. I'll bet you have, woman. Seriously, I'm 6'11". She was ridiculously taller than that door frame.
Date smash. Smash ball man.
Okay, hopefully she doesn't get up and twerk. That's the only thing that'll piss me the fuck off.
Well, her I'd like. She's not green.
It doesn't bother me about me being tall. I wear heels, so I'm 6'5" right now. So there's a massive difference.
Yeah, I don't wear heels. Sure, if I take my shoes off, I'll be a little bit smaller as well. So.
what,
I
you're
don't wear
5'7"
heels. I
with
should hope. Fucking
I don't
not.
know, maybe, possibly. Yeah, Christ, 6'3". Me. Like I said, it doesn't bother me. That's absolutely fine.
What do you do?
I'm a chef.
Okay.
I'm not a chef anymore. I keep saying I'm a chef, but I'm not anymore. I've just come out of that. I'm work for the NHS, healthcare support worker.
Yeah.
It's a good job.
That's
I
a
like
hell of
it.
a job, Shane.
Support worker,
Oh,
so-
did you? Yeah. Oh, right, cool. That's cool.
I do. It's not just like doing the OnlyFans site. Like I do
Ooh,
niche stuff.
just
so,
slip that in
my
conversation.
My height, so like height videos.
Oh, that's cool.
Like humiliation videos, the short guys. You know, like
I decided to go into this kind of work during the time just before the pandemic due to just financially struggling.
Just putting it out there, Statuesque
What I
Miss,
love about my job is
there is a
empowering women
like
to
economy for
embrace
this.
their differences.
only like people that are obviously like into.
That are
it,
into being humiliated by giant women. That's how
Yeah.
is there a lot of that? You must make a mint.
Yeah,
If I could get away with it, I
that's
could, you know, but
that's lame.
I was top I think like last year I was like top 1% creator. Like I made like top 1% creator.
wow, fantastic. The thing is, even if you weren't on OnlyFans, you'd get a lot of attention. You're striking to look at. You are a beautiful girl. So at the end of the day, you'd probably get a lot of attention whether you're on OnlyFans or not.
Oh
I don't
no!
know anything about you.
You didn't?
Me, well,
Oh,
yeah, well,
dude!
38.
What? I missed it. What was the
Dude just suggested this woman he met 3 minutes ago start an OnlyFans page.
No, she's already
play,
doing
bruh.
OnlyFans. She's already doing OnlyFans.
She's already doing
She
it?
mentioned it. She's like, oh, by the way, I do OnlyFans.
It's hard to hear with the double echo going on in my ear.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. I thought he was just suggesting it. I'm like, wow, dude, that's pretty weak.
Life is so
At least
unfair
has to
being
take
tall,
pictures.
says the girl wearing 12-inch heels. Hey, Shaz. Look, it's been better, been worse. It's been pretty fucked up, but we're getting there. She's got OnlyFans written on her nails. Don't you fucking dare.
Well, I'll be searching OnlyFans while you're buffering.
How far do we get?
About 6'2". We didn't get to 6'3" yet.
Not us. On the way home from good things, you drunk, sore, and probably a bit sunburnt. Oh, good job. Oh, I'm gonna have to refresh this bastard. Fuck.
You're so refreshing, Hayden.
Have we watched the Cocaine Bear trailer yet? No, we have not. I'm refreshing.
That's what you said. Lizzie Longlegs.
Today I'm going on a blind date. For work,
Okay, he hadn't got her to get up yet, so we know that we haven't
plans.
quite
I
there
also
yet.
make customized.
Cheers, by the way.
Where's the hell of my lipstick? There's been like stuck.
Bring us up with the kids are calling it these days.
No idea what to expect, but definitely a positive thing.
Hey,
Yeah,
Carolyn.
Yeah, it's really nice so far.
Search was mistake, don't search for it.
There you go for it. Yeah.
My
Oh,
first
here we go.
impressions of him is he's very chatty, but I think that just came down to him being very nervous. I think with regards to the height difference between us, you know, I have been with people in the past that have been shorter than me. Obviously,
What happens when you do shots with an Aussie?
Alright.
You're right.
You're alright.
It's got a bit cold.
Yeah, it has actually.
Definitely got a bit nippy. I've travelled a bit and that. Love animals. I'd love to be a vet, but I don't think I could handle it. Like putting an animal down.
Well, my son accidentally stood on one of my friend's kittens yesterday.
Oh, poor little thing.
Yeah, but he's alright though. So.
How many kids have you got?
I've got 3.
You got 3, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I've got none.
Okay.
No kids. Never been
Well,
married.
her OnlyFans isn't
I've
Lizzie
never been
Longlegs.
married. Had a few failed relationships.
My relationships ended due to them.
Apparently
taking
Burberry's
advantage
found
of
it,
my
though.
large platform and the things that they
No,
were able to
I just searched and that wasn't it.
Initially accepting of what I do and almost seeming very keen to get involved in everything that I do until it almost emasculated them.
What about yourself?
Loves animals, goes on dates with a
I've been
giraffe.
ghosted quite a lot recently, you know. I don't understand why. I've been on like Tinder and stuff like that, and I make dates, and you're like, yeah, brilliant. And then the next day they block me.
You're
I've
on
had
the
that, like,
train,
that's
Chaz.
recently in the last
Nice.
like what 4 or 5. I've been single for like a year.
I guess it can do a lot, you know, and not for your confidence.
Some people have described me as a Labrador puppy. You know, very loving and very just.
Oh, it's
in your
Lizzie
face, I love
Longlegs
it.
Don't let myself,
28.
like, open up very, like, to anybody really.
Oh, 'cause
Oh, that's
28
my
is
issue.
important.
I open up too much, maybe. It smells so nice.
Oh, apparently she's also there at 27. You must have multiple
My ideal
pages.
place to live is actually a shack on the beach.
Really?
Yeah, literally just
What,
a
by
little-
yourself?
Yeah, well, if I'm with someone at the time, join me if you want. More than welcome to. But literally a shack on the beach, and I'll have a little boat, and I'll have a dog, a monkey, and a parrot.
So you just want to be completely isolated from society.
He wants to show him
My
the
goal
monkey.
is to be
His monkey.
completely out there.
That food was nice, wasn't it? It was really nice.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, we did talk a lot, and we let it go cold. But what we ate of it, it was nice. I enjoyed it. Should we go? Fancy getting over? Let's go.
So
Does that
terrible.
make you feel
Of
good?
course.
No, not at all. Not at all. I feel huge.
I think it went well, and he seems like a really nice person.
What did you
He doesn't have much to offer.
I think that he reacted really positively. I think that, you know, I was dreading that he'd act differently or have less respect for me because of what I do for a job, but he was very kind about it.
My first impressions of Lizzie, definitely striking to look at, like, very beautiful. I didn't actually notice how tall she was, obviously, until she said, but I was like, oh my God. What surprised me is obviously, the height and the humiliation with men thing. That's what surprised me, but love it, I think it's hilarious. Well, I think it went well. What do you think?
Yeah, I do. You
Yeah?
seem like a really lovely person.
Would you like to see each other again?
I definitely would like to see you again, yeah.
Yeah, we definitely said we'd stay in contact.
Yeah, we definitely said we would.
Yeah. I'd say it's definitely taught me that not to just assume that everybody would be the same towards me just because I've been scorned.
It's
by a
not
couple
really her
people in the
legs that are
past.
long. Her legs are kind of similar to his. She's got a huge long body too. So
We have 2 trans.
Oh, there you go.
alrighty.
I'm hoping what I just did
Well.
should kill the echo for you as well. If we
Well, what's gonna kill the echoes? It's I gotta go
I was
get
gonna
ready
say-
for my stream and do meme streams. So you're ending at what time? Your time?
my time will be well. I mean, technically, I got to build in an extra half hour because there was a stuff up in between streams. So we're looking at anywhere between 8:30 and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, so we'll see how drunk I can get.
Yeah, fair enough.
And we'll just snipe each other at some point. If
Yeah,
I have any,
don't
any
worry, I'll
time
be
between
watching.
now
Don't
and-
stress.
Now and 90 minutes from now, I'll pop back on in.
Cheers.
Looked her up on Twitter. I didn't look her up on Twitter. I looked her up on OnlyFans. Duh. Lizzie Longlegs 27 is the pay site, and Lizzie Longlegs 28 is the free site, in case you're wondering.
Go!
For research purposes.
Oh, of course, research purposes. Statuesque Miss says, "I've got longer legs. Pics or it didn't happen, woman. You keep teasing."
I've
Landris
been
is my
trying
height.
to for months, but, nothing. She's probably 4'2".
Ooh, it's a good point. I mean, for all we know, she could be one of the ones that's a little person looking for someone with
She could be
shorter.
3'2" dude. We don't know.
3'2". Nah, she knows too much stuff for it to be a dude. But anyway,
Wait, what? You're too smart to be a dude.
what? Oh, that's not what I meant.
But you two would be giants as a couple. No, I'm only 5'11". She doesn't like me because I'm under 6 foot.
Go to the gym and do leg extensions.
Yeah.
Just go into space for like 6 months. Let your spine decompress. You'll get the extra height.
Okay, so when I wake up, I'm like 5'11". I'm like 5'10" and 3/4 by the end of the day.
Ah.
I just don't even know what I'm talking about.
That's all right. Eventually, I'm just going to get someone to continually break my legs so that I just slowly creep up in height, like in Gattaca.
Now, have you seen the actual surgery where they do that shit?
I confess I may have looked into it.
That is so fucked up.
Yeah. It's right up there
That
with
was
the
a
whole penis
thing here in
extension
Korea.
surgery. It's something, look, you consider it in a moment of desperation, and you're like, then you look at it and you're like, fuck no.
I would have my penis extended before my shins broken, separated with halos, and slowly grown back together again over 6 months.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, that was a big thing like 15 years ago here in Korea when the sick Russians started developing that surgery. And so everybody that wanted to be, because you have to be at least like 170 centimeters here to even be considered for any modeling. So you get people that are just genetically not over 170 meters doing these extensions. So they come with these freakishly long shin bones and I mean, any doctors that do that surgery should just be taken away.
That's messed up.
Ugh.
To be perfectly honest. How tall am I? I am 5'9". I'm a short ass. I'm acutely aware of that, but I'm still taller than Attorney Tom, and that's what counts.
And he's probably like 6'8", you know.
Do tall men prefer shorter or taller ladies? Look, I think genuinely, I think it depends on the bloke. Okay, some guys like to be towered over. Some guys like girls to be shorter than them so they can pick them up and spin them around. So
Yeah,
it genuinely does.
I just like women. I just like women. Short, tall, medium. Hey, loves me some women's.
Yeah. Oh. So as long as they're
I do have a
within
thing
like
for tall girls and redheads. Give me a
Tall
tall
girls and
redhead
redheads.
and I'm just useless. Just useless.
guys prefer ladies. That's the main thing. Don't care. I like tall girls. I
most
like
of
short
them
girls. Seriously, does not matter. Says Kyle. Oh, good on you, Kyle.
Spot on, Kyle.
Haven't met a woman I couldn't pick up and spin around. Well, Andrews, Statuesque Misk. Statuesque Misk. Philanderous. You've met.
Yeah.
Wrap legs around neck and sit and spin. Can't argue with that. I cannot argue with that. All right, you get out of here. I'm going to play some Mario Kart. But
I'm getting kicked out. All right.
Well, you're the one that said you had to go.
Just being passive aggressive with you.
Yeah.
We'll talk to you
Like
later.
I need that right now.
We'll
All
check. We'll check in on you in a bit. But see, one thing I want to say, congrats to you for doing this, because that was always the one thing that the ex and I would always fight about. Can I go visit my parents this weekend? I'm like, yeah. Well, that was really quick. You really agreed to that. You just want me out of the house so you can go out and carouse with your friends and see other girls and things, right? I'm like, no. You're gone means I can sit on my fat ass on the sofa in my underwear, eat fried chicken, and watch shitty movies that you never let me watch when you're here. That's what I like.
exactly
That's why I
what it
like
is.
when you go away.
Yep.
So spot on for you for doing this.
Well,
What's
it was
my
nicely
plan?
planned out. All I had to do was say to her, look, it's let's face it, it's a bit of a grift stream. I'm aiming to try and get subscribers up before Christmas. And she's like, oh, okay. Will you pay for accommodation? Sure. Here's the money. Book a hotel. Take the munchkin with you. Have a good night. I'll see you after I'm plastered and asleep. It worked well.
Spooky Spoon says, what's my plan today? Drink.
Oh, actually,
90
before
minutes from
you
now,
go,
I'm going to start my drunk stream.
I need to
Uh-oh,
clarify. Are you really aiming for 50?
Yeah.
You're not going to go for the
I'm
53?
aiming to.
You're not going to try and take the crown?
Oh, what, you got 53?
You need 54 if you're going to... You need 53 to tie. You need 54
All right, well-
to beat me.
Well, there's something to note. All right.
And
We're
that's
going
if-
for 54. I didn't
That is if.
I didn't
that is
know there was
if.
a record to break.
Well, to be fair, it's just me on a particular stream, so, you know.
Yeah, well, your 24-hour thing doesn't count because that's 24 hours.
That is true. And that's the only reason that I'm not going to try and beat you over the head with it.
Well,
what's
my
that? Statuesque
goal
Miss
is
approaching
now.
50. Really?
Now my goal is 54 shots accumulated. I'm hoping to down at least 30 tonight.
Okay,
I've
but
done
that means you've got
27.
48 hours to finish the rest of them. So if you're going to be drunk tonight, you're going to be drunk tomorrow night too.
That was the plan last time. It took about a week and a half to clear it.
Okay, my crown is safe.
Okay. Well, no, I had a date lined up tomorrow, but no, this time
Is
not
she tall
anymore,
enough?
apparently. Yeah, but she'll just have to take a back seat to booze. You know, booze before who's.
Oh shit!
I couldn't think of anything else.
Shots before thoughts, dude.
Oh, there you go. That's a good one. I still like booze before who's though. Anyway, shots before thoughts. That was that like a spur of the moment thing just now?
Straight off the top of the head. That's not
All
bad
right,
for a half blast.
All right, that was good. That was better than me. Like I said, I just came up with booze before who's.
Ooh, okay.
But all right, 54 is the mark then. All right.
Yep. Right.
Yeah, and we're just clearing some really stupid stories that don't fit into life anywhere else.
Lovely.
And what was the story I was going to steal from you the other day? It says I was stealing it from my stream, and I couldn't remember what it was when I was putting things together. There was something particularly degenerate that you talked about.
I can't remember now.
I can't either. And
I cover so much degeneracy, honestly.
I know that's my problem too. It was like, I mean, oh, which one? I just kind of forget.
The Lorax in Whoville.
Yeah. We're starting out with Snoop Dogg building his breakfast empire, his breakfast food empire.
Right.
We've got the Black House of Dragons, where now people are complaining where people of color are complaining that having black Targaryens is actually racist now. There's the Chinese drone robo killer dog, the cop versus a mountain lion.
Yep.
We've got the hooker rubbing up against the cop in New York a couple of days ago.
Oh, I think that's what you were stealing, wasn't it? Because I showed the video of it. I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Was that what it was?
I'm pretty sure
Okay,
that's what it was.
okay. I guess I did include that one. Okay, that was you. Yeah, and then a Chinese girl attending university who gets a letter addressed to Ching Chong from the university. That's a pretty good story. And some other things, there's the Apple exec who likes boobs too much. Road rage.
I'm trying to think.
Incel guys.
The ones that I was saving for you too, I'm pretty sure I ran through with Rackets this morning, unfortunately. Brad Williams getting slapped in the face with a dick when he was doing a three-way. That's a midget, by the way, just saying.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, he's a good comedian guy, yeah. Saw that, it was good.
You got I've still got the best man who got hit in the face with the flying dildo and wound up in the ED.
Ouch.
Yep, it left. He needed stitches.
Oh, jeez, it was made of lead.
I got no idea what the fuck it was made of. All I know is that Stripper fired it out of a cannon and he copped it in the face.
Oh, like javelin dong.
Basically.
Wow.
Weapon
got
of mass
harpooned by a
destruction.
dildo. I guess. Jeez. It's like, what was that? What was that Tom Jones song? The Lead and How to Swing It? I guess. Jeez.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, man.
I'm going to get some more drinks into me and then I'm going to do some karaoke. But
I have to go eat some more bread to soak up all the booze I plant. 54 is the target, eh? All right.
There you go.
We can do this.
Firing one out of a cannon is a don't.
Oh, dear. All right, I got to get my pre-game on, eat some bread, eat some greasy food.
Yeah, all right. I'm going to play some more Mario Kart before my senses completely dissolve out of me. But thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it.
See you in a bit, sir.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right, guys, we are coming up on 10 o'clock. Which means we're almost at the 10-hour mark. Not drunk enough to listen to karaoke? You'll be right. Couldn't watch Game of Thrones, skipped out on House of Dragon. Martin is your least favourite writer, only author that irritated me enough to throw away a book without finishing it. Damn. There you go, that's saying something. The cheating ragdoll. There we go. Damn, you still have 14 hours? No, as in I'm coming up on 10 hours to go. Actually, at some point I should really put a countdown on, shouldn't I? Send him a bad dragon mug for a power move. And if you want. Alrighty, let's turn this back on. Oh shit, I think the problem that I have is that I have closed the 4K thing. Alright, I'm going to close all the stuff that's been chewing up the resources. And Microsoft Edge, which is ended. Has Mrs. Aussie Overlaw'd come on stream yet? No, she has not at this point. You read Wheel of Time multiple times? Really? No other Aussie lawyers doing guest appearances? No. For the most part, the Aussie lawyers did not want to risk their practicing certificates. Is it still cold in Melbourne? It's humid as fuck here in Sydney. No, it got to like 24 today. I think it's supposed to be like 28 tomorrow. Could have 11 hours more. Well, more like 10 and a half. Okay. What is it? It's 10 p.m. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 10 hours. Where's the 4K utility one? Dado. 4K capture. Okay. Later. Window capture. 4K capture utility. There it is. Wait, where'd you go? No signal. Now, is the audio on? Or the audio? Audio output capture. Alright, so that. Just start the software. Have I started reading Stephen's book yet? Yes, I have. No, I can't read it out to you, but you can feel free to get a copy of yourself for yourself if you want. It is a good book. I'm finding it quite helpful with some of the US stuff. Bob Red, you're awake. Hello. It's Kart time. That it is. Actually, speaking of which, where are we? Nico, did you accept the friend invite? Where's Epic Mike when you need him? What happened? I don't know. I sent you the Nintendo invite. Anyway, I gotta do this before I lose all of my motor controls. Software update is required. Son of a... Alright, fine. Hurry up and update it. Yes, download. Oh, excuse me. Damn, you hated it so much that caused you to cancel Prime? That says a lot, actually. Not until that downloads. Oh, I don't have Nintendo. Sorry if I... What? I need to get a Switch now to play Kart. Oh, okay. Alright. Yes, yes. Oh, it's got low battery? Really? Crap. How do I fix it? Well, that gives me the shits. Hang on, because this... No. Doesn't have a... Oh, still another 100cc. Actually, what am I doing? I need to move the chat over there so I can see it. There we go. I also need... Shit, where's the Rumble chat gone? Fuck, you guys must hate me right about now. $53 watching and 132 rumbles. Lovely, thank you. Alright. Let's do this. I'm putting the regular freaking wheels on. Do you randomize them? Yes, I like that glider. Mario Circuit. Oh, Shy Guy Spools. Okay. Yes, I know. Sorry about that, Nika. It's me, Mario. There we go, much better. There's a sound delay on the game. Strange. Sorry guys, not a huge amount that I can do about it. Damn it. Shit! Damn it. You get back here. What? Auto steer? What the fuck? There's auto steer? Sound delay is almost 5 seconds. Is it really? Shit. Not sure what that's about. There's definitely something. What's that? The little antenna on the back of your car. Pause it, there's an option to turn it off. Oh my god. How the hell did I not know about that? Thank you. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, that probably explains why I was using the auto steer. Just realised I was moving my head to tilt with the car. Nicely done, Aaron. Damn it. Alrighty, that's a little more like it. Now I can suck. Thank you. Cat Peach. The Cat Peach in this? Alright, so what did you say? Sound delay is almost 5 seconds. It's really strange because it's catching what's coming into my earphone, so it shouldn't be. Shit! Screw you. Gotcha! Hey, Nate. You put a booze bus on the toilet. Shit! Excuse me, sir. Do you know how much you've had to drink tonight? Not even have you had anything to drink tonight. It's just, do you know how much you've had to drink tonight? And the answer is no. No, I do not. Damn it. Oh, come on, really? Tight, keep the corner tight, keep the corner tight. See the new trailer for the Super Mario movie? Really? There's a new one? Interesting. Oh wait, isn't the the voice is really weird? It doesn't actually make sense to Mario or whatever? Get back to you guys. Who the fuck is firing fireballs? Yeah, that's right, bitches. Bowser, get your ass back here. Oh, I wasted that. Oh! Donkey Kong, you asshole. That's annoying. All over the shop, 0.40, 0.04. Yeah, I'd say so. Still, not bad for doing worse. Wasn't that them trying to unstereotype his voice or some shit like that? Probably. Oh, God. Morning, AP. Okay, so I can get myself with that. Shit. Okay, if nothing else, I'm not allowed to go for a drive right now. Can't even drive in a fucking straight line at the moment. I'm gonna be lucky to finish this one at all. Oops. I'm not. That sucked. Got a PS3? Yes, I do. I got the PS3 Fat Boy so I can play my old PS1 and PS2 games. Is this how your typical Aussie drives? No, this is how a plastered Aussie does in a haunted house. That was messed up. Yes, XCOMA, the absinthe is coming. Sooner rather than later, apparently, because it looks like the, I might need to put the auto steer back on. Oh shit. Sorry, that was loud, I know. Just go in a straight fucking line! Oh, okay. Apparently it helps if you actually hold the controller properly. Shit! Drunk mode? It's pretty much his drunk mode. How the fuck does he even see chat? I've got it off to the side. Shit. Okay, I was doing fine until I ran into the friggin' wall. Shit! What the hell? What the fuck was that? Like, I get I'm drunk, but come on, that was some bullshit. Turn off the tilt steering? Probably not a bad idea. Not that it's gonna matter, this is a final race, the controller's almost dead anyway. We'll find something else to do. Oh, going fine until I ran into a wall, if ever there was a drunk statement. Oh. Didn't even get... Yeah, fine, we'll see the result. Advert for drinking and driving. Oh. Drifter wannabe, that's why you're getting car sick. I didn't realize you could actually just use the controller. Public driving make you act like a sovereign citizen. Oh fuck. Alright, I'm going to plug these bad boys back into the thing, let them charge so that at some point I can actually... Oh, wrong thing. Wrong page. Alright, so somehow there's still 103 of you watching. I'm hijacking chat. This is how the WOT... What? Look up Blur, it's real cities, cars, but places like Mario Kart, power up and combat racing. Cool. What goes in so they can charge? Oh. Okay, so I'm guessing AP's back. He's still in the, still watching. Some funny drawing. I'm doing great. Smashes into a wall. Yep. Aussie went to the Brooks driving school. Oh, damn. That's harsh. That's pretty freaking harsh. All right. First up, let's spin that wheel. As soon as I actually open up the damn thing. Rumble chat over there. Got to plug your phone in. Died a hard death with no battery. Damn, sorry, Show Chaser. Can't see Rumble chat, can you? No, I couldn't at the time. Just ignore us. I go post weird shit on locals. Go for it. Alright, all widgets. All widgets. Calling all widgets. Calling all widgets. No, don't want the end credits. Thank God. Where's my spin wheel? Spin wheel. There it is. Alright, spin that wheel. Summersby Super Crisp. Ooh, lovely. That is a cider, something that I'm looking forward to tonight. Save the settings. Alright, so we can turn off the spin wheel. Alright guys, after I do that, I'm going to order some pizza, and then, yes, I will be getting into that absinthe, because I know that's what certain people are waiting for. Rukader's last post. I'm going to motherfucking Miami. Gotta love a warm dick and cider. Congratulations, Cloud. You managed that one. Alright, guys. Well, I'm gonna get the I'm gonna get the absinthe down, and I'm gonna go and get this, and then I'm gonna order some pizza. Got my kids to Switch for Christmas, mainly so I can play it. Fair enough. Just had some phantom cookies. What strain are you using? Of course I said it. It's Cloud Illusions. I trust Cloud Illusions not to make jokes. In the meantime, let's see what else. The annoying thing is that I had I had the dual mask stuff ready. I had the fucking what's it called? The Millet stuff ready. And you know, YouTube goes and gives me a fucking copyright taken. What the fuck? Anyway. Alright, I will be 30 seconds. Show is not over, people. Don't go anywhere.
Stay here. I'll be back.
Glad I have a fat Aussie to harass as I work this morning. Fuck you. No, you know what? Nick says it better.
Fuck you!
No, I'm going somewhere else because you said stay here. By all means, you oppositional defiant disorder person. Pizza Hut. Oh, damn it, I should have put the light on while I was up. Pizza Hut, all the way with Pizza Hut. Somehow I still actually lost 10 people. Oh, it's because that's the new Pizza Hut app. Alright, what I want to do is, let's have a look, see. Alright, meme's already on, so he's not going to give a shit if I stream snipe that a little bit. Just while I work out some stuff. Oh wait, no, StreamYard's not going to work for that. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? I want the news page. There we go. News page. News page. Why does it still list the three-breasted women thing? It's not even there. There we go. Theater mode. Audio.
And drag this over here. Nope, that's not that. Am I using the bad scroll wheel? Yes,
What he's going to do there. Alright.
Here, okay. So we have Jackbox Games over here. Let's have a look.
You wanted to earn one ever since you saw it. Oh, there you go.
And let me know if it's too loud. Actually, it sounds a bit loud to me, so I'm going to turn it down a bit. There we go. So we have Fibbage 3. Fib your way through new question types and all newer game types. We have Survive the Internet. All right.
He's giving me
Monster
ideas.
Seeking Monster, which is apparently a dating game. It's a little loud. Yeah, I'm going to turn it down more, actually.
Let's just turn down the audio on that. Okay.
Racketeering.
Where are my offers?
Deranged Debate Tournament.
Don't need 3 pizzas. I don't need 2 pizzas. One pizza.
Civic Doodle. Okay. I don't know. These games, off the top of my head, don't actually sound that fun.
One large pizza, one regular pasta, and a drink.
So if they're not good, I completely blame it on AM. But let's have a look. What is Fibbage? So Fibbage is you fib your way through all new question types and the all newer game mode. Fibbage, enough about you. Guess the weird facts about your fellow players. This is going to be very unfair because people know all about me and I don't know anything about them. So,
alright, pass out some Aussie, wake up some Aussie, DJing like it's great.
Oh, there you
go.
Great music.
He's actually doing this 24-hour stream. What? You were expecting me not to?
All right, let's have a
10
look.
hours to go, but
All right,
those will be
so
the worst.
No time for
Probably.
this now.
It's gonna get rough, people.
Because welcome back from the salt mines, Max Mura. How are you? Alive?
Good.
Yeah, I am. How are you?
Oh,
are you alive?
Not too bad.
Coming in hot.
Okay.
Hmm.
I mean,
You look very... What are you doing? Looking at hentai now? Okay, I get it.
Max, you look
He's not
like
wrong,
you've
that's pretty
been
hentai-ish.
smoking for the last week straight. Are you okay, or is it just the lighting?
Pizza to
It's just
barbecue
the lighting.
cheeseburger, maybe.
Okay.
What are you
actually
drinking?
doing okay? Because you had like the coof or something, right?
Yeah, I think I still have it.
Oh no.
Yeah. Well, according to the
barbecue cheese
test, the antigen test.
Pizza do I want?
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh no.
Pizza.
Like
pasta,
unironically, if you don't feel good, don't drink. Like you don't have to.
honey ham loaded
Isn't
mac
that why
and
you drink?
cheese,
You don't feel good.
roast chicken mac and cheese, barbecue beef
The
loaded mac
answer
and
to all
cheese.
life's problems.
What do we think, people? Do I want the ham, the
Also,
chicken,
welcome
the
back to the
barbecue,
stream,
the buffalo
BP. How's
chicken,
it
or
going,
barbecue
BP?
beef?
Hey, hey, hey. I was wondering if Max was going to join us back in the land of the living.
Or the dead, you
You
know.
love some Max?
Hold on. So I got
Max
this.
is literally inside a barrel right
submarine.
now after
He's in
being
a
sealed
submersible.
inside by the Yakuza.
Oh, we're still
So
going
he's
on
in a
about that.
decompression chamber
Barbecue?
for being underwater. The deep
Yeah,
sea.
right, I'll do
Actually,
it
kind of
properly.
works. Like
man.
the totally black background kind of works. It's kind of good.
Floating head.
Yeah, it's kind of retard.
What?
Max,
Here
don't
we
you get
go.
my stream muted.
I mean, I
Jumping
used
right
to.
into it with Max.
I used to visit my. No. Secret Hitler. What do you?
Yeah.
What do you
Secret Hitler's a fun game.
Max is great at that game.
We need 5 people to play it.
Why does
So
it
if we
not
get
give
2
me
more
any
people to
more
show up,
options?
if Vices and
Just
Hayden
get
show up, we can,
just get Flux to
Kanye
play.
West.
Flux and Hayden.
It's literally only giving me
I
the
mean,
option to
I
put
sent you a
2
bunch.
I
things
heard
in.
he's a great arbiter of opinion and
Who is?
Kanye. You know, yay.
Kanye.
Why is
Oh,
everyone
God.
talking about Kanye?
because he's like
he
he's
went.
My
named
wife,
as
my
Eminem.
wife, my wife said, "Ha ha ha! Isn't Josh going to talk about Kanye tonight?" Like,
Why would I
who
talk
is
about
talking about
Kanye?
Exact Kanye?
And so
I got no idea why that's
it was
only
very
it only let me have 2
relatively short.
options.
He went on to Alex Jones or on a show with Alex Jones. I don't know, or on Alex
Woke up
Jones.
to 4
and
inches of
he just
snow.
started talking
Damn.
about how he's
Guess
a
what you
good
get to do
guy.
before
He
work?
made
How
the
come when I talked about
Autobahn.
Shoveling snow?
lingerie for about a minute, and now I'm getting ads for Victoria's Secret? That's a little bit sus.
Oh, look at those beautiful models of every size.
Oh, they're so diverse and beautiful at any size.
Diverse waistlines.
Pies, cookies, breads, cakes,
Sorry,
treats,
Not
Christmas.
really. Look at the one in the middle.
It's diverse
She's the
means
most,
fat.
she's the most diverse.
She's
I mean,
the 100%
Alan woke
diverse.
up at 6.
Wait, is that picture actually 100% diverse?
no, there's some white people.
Alright, what do we got? So far, we're saying roast chicken.
Who? Where?
Oh,
Where?
that's a hell of a lot closer now.
This one.
This one?
I can't. Your screen is like super. I guess it's a tiny ad.
I know the one on the right, the Asian
Oh, wait,
one.
I gotta
The white
find
guy
that.
plugged your
I
last
don't know.
night.
You guys are probably
Look at
seeing
that
this.
face. Look at that face on the.
Read my
blue
chat,
screen.
memes chat.
He's not looking like he's good. He's low with dietary fiber.
Did you? I missed what you called. Did you say that was chicken flavored because it's not chicken flavored?
I know it's not chicken actually.
Okay.
What did you have?
It's the
It's full
perfect
of
partner
dietary
for
fiber.
chicken. How stupid
Where
are Japanese
Oh, it's
consumers?
not great, I'm telling you.
Very
I
dumb.
have to pull out
Just
the
label
energy
this.
drink
Like,
soon.
this is chicken. This is the Pepsi that you're supposed to drink with fried chicken. Oh, all right. I'll just go grab a case.
Okay, Max, yep.
Is that what it's supposed to be
Let
for?
me see.
Yeah, it's like
I can't actually
like the
see.
pepper
fried
sharing.
chicken senyo. Yeah. It's like
But it comes with like
for
dietary
fried
fiber
chicken.
and special things to break up the fat.
Oh, special things.
Oh, I found
Yeah,
it.
sledgehammer. You know, you
Oh,
pound that hard
Nico.
enough, and
Oops. All right. Have you seen this?
Is that a?
who's
I don't
that?
know what happened.
Let's have a let's
Good,
have a-
well done, you got me.
Controversial opinion, but if you have
All right, so this is
Can't wait to
a
see Violent Light Night later. It's
controversial
not going to be any
opinion.
violence.
Controversial opinion. Out of curiosity, what race do you?
And at home, need a shower before you crawl into bed.
Mongoloid.
Fair enough. Are you guys serious?
Mongoloid.
Are you guys actually serious with this? 50-50 on the poll?
have a
Come on,
second wife
guys.
and you're hanging out with your friend group of color, you need to ask permission from everybody in the group to bring your white friend. Like,
Oh
don't
yeah,
just
what is
bring
this
them.
bullshit?
Ask for explicit permission from everyone, because just because you're comfortable with them doesn't mean that everybody's comfortable with with them. I might not be in the mood to deal with white shenanigans that day. That's all I'm saying. And another
You
thing,
might
it
not be in the
feeds
mood
into
to
their
deal with white
ego.
shenanigans.
Like,
I'm not in the mood to
don't
deal
let
with
them
your
think they're a
shenanigans.
good white person. Don't give them that card to use against other people. Please don't do that.
I'm not in the mood to deal with that shenanigans. Is she serious? How friggin' rude. I'll sue you for the same thing between Rumble and YouTube. Show, so order me a pizza too, please, thanks. Don't want to drive to get any? Eh. Ellen can't see the poll. Okay, so we got 56 for roast chicken. It was 50-50. Truly got confused. Yes, I did. Don't know what horny ham is. What? What did I do? It's honey ham, not horny ham. Alright, I'm ending it. I'm just gonna get the roast chicken. Thank you, people. Roast chicken, add to deal. Sides, choose your sides. Coke. Add deal. Oh wait, does this want me to pick it up? Oh. Hang on. Yesterday, continue your order. I want it delivered. I'm not. Most Karens are white, I see, was what she's saying. Seriously? White shenanigans every day, says Pixie. Went up, look up. Well, that's not funny. Late night surcharge. Oh Jesus, 10:40, 10:25 at night. Fuck, I better order this pizza. Another $20 for delivery. In this corner, Aussie horny ham overlord. Change from delivery. Honey Ham's an excellent wrestler name. Oh, I need my full delivery address. I thought they just wanted the suburb. Okay. Address. One large pizza, one large pasta, and a drink delivered. Yep, that's what I want. Large barbecue cheeseburger, yes please. Here's the pasta. Went with the roast chicken, mac and cheese. Sides and drink. Drinks, Coke. Add cart to deal. Lovely, thank you very much for that. White shenanigans is in my blood. Literally what my surname means in Low German. Oh god. Where's my sides? Because there's one thing that I still want to get. Triple dippers. Add to cart. Buy. Yes. Buy with GPay. Okay. 31 minutes. God damn. Damn, that is not a pause it. I did max 30 with pausing there. Not that you guys can see it. Now you can. Alright, that's refreshing the tracking. Alright, gotta go turn the porch light on because it is dark as shit outside. I didn't realize exactly how dark it's gotten. I'm gonna leave you with these guys for like 45 seconds, and I'll be right back. Where's the camera? Okie dokie do. I think that's still got the audio going. Wait, that should be on. Okay. Alright, so got the Summer ZP cider, got the absinthe there. So absinthe shots are officially. What? It's muted. Ultra mega muted. Fuck. Sorry, guys. Thought it was working. Where did I?
Is sending
Oh,
out
there
all
it
those emails, short order cook. Somebody has to send out all those emails.
I boomed it. Fuck it.
Look at short order cook.
I figure if you guys have been watching me for the last, what,
Nigerian friends?
12 hours,
Nigerian
you're not going to
friends?
stop it
Oh,
now.
I see.
So,
Very good question by AM. You didn't ask chat's permission to invite Max.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm just going to make some room here.
AM.
And we can look, maybe potentially open some Pokemon cards.
You
after, I
can
think.
work for HR any day. It's not that you want AM in HR. You need them there. That's the kind of guy you need. Yeah.
That's the kind of guy you want in HR.
Oh, in HR, I see. Oh dear. So what have you been up to, Max? We haven't seen you in a while.
We have more sex box coming.
Died.
Damn.
Here last week.
Apparently unpopular
I
today.
wasn't home. I was not going to be here tonight too. There was going to be a party in my honor too.
Let's move that. Grab the secondary camera.
I got the.
Move that across.
You know what? I'm fine.
Down.
And I passed a 7-day rule, but
that's
you got
I
the
tested
sniffles.
positive.
Oh, you got the.
I'm a cool.
The snoofles. The snoofles.
Yeah, I got it from you, man.
Whoa.
Both hit them at the same time.
BP, you know, what do you think? You know, BP rhymes with DP, you know, you
Alright,
Google
so
that.
that's the radiant.
That is not a
Lost
good
Origin.
thing.
Oh, don't encourage Merms. She's in the chat. She's
Oh,
gonna hear you.
this is what happens when you forget your
Made a
safe
big
word, boys
2
and
sets of
girls,
sex
you know?
bots. Damn straight.
That's what happens when your safe word is DP.
The coup from Godzilla.
Oh no.
Or supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Don't try saying that.
Probably
when
pick
you're
up
like,
the play speed
Check
on
some
that.
good news actually for a second. I can see if I can find it. It took me a second. So just keep going. Keep the stream going.
Okay.
Well, yes.
Now, as I said, I will be
They
putting
want
these
some
up,
more
guys.
research.
You will have the
Just
opportunity if you want
I don't
to
know.
Speaking of
bid
being
for one
Valentine's,
before I open it.
interesting post by the
Entirely
Florida.
up to you.
Flu is
I'm
back,
still going to
baby.
open them either
6
way.
million Americans have been affected by the flu, and 3,000 have died
I
since
think
October.
I'm going to go with the
Country
Lost
has
Origin. I
outbreak
think
for a
over
decade.
the Astral Radiant.
Shut it down. Shut it all down. Reset the clock and shut it down.
Asian guy looks like Grant Imahara.
For comparison,
This is-
COVID's behind 2.2 million and 14 million.
This might actually get your stream yeeted. So we probably.
Okay, well let's maybe pause that if they're doing something that's going to get you their stream muted. So. Okay, moving across to the work table. There we go. Okay. Alright. I'm going to get into these with the knife before I actually get too blasted. So, that's just a little bit too... That'll do. Alright, so the pizza's in the oven. Fabulous. What's that? JSD says, do I have to ask my Mexican friends for permission to invite my white skin? Probably, apparently. If that shit's anything to go by. So. It's an X-Acto knife. It still gets the... Still does the job. Alrighty. Here we go. Oh, damn, I just shed like 10 viewers. Apparently the opening the Pokemon cards is not of interest. Oh well. Oh well indeed. Better to ask for forgiveness than ask for permission, just saying. Damn straight. First one in this box. Code card. I mean, it is a code card, but okay. Okay, Reverse Hollow Electric. And non-holographic Cramorant. That's disappointing, but I will. On the upside, guys, the more of the crappier ones that I get rid of, the better the luck you'll have if any of you guys actually want to bid on any of these, because the boxes themselves are guaranteed to have a certain level of cards. And the more of the crappy ones that I pull out, like this, the better that is reserved in there. Oh, there we go. Pull that out. Push it out. You're not going anywhere near this topic. Fair enough, Blandrus. Entirely up to you, dude. I'm just trying to pass the time at this stage, okay? I mean, look, this particular stream itself is almost at the 7.5 hour mark. It is now 10:35, so we are well and truly over the 14 hour mark. Oh, damn. You're not talking about Pokemon? Oh, okay. Alright. That's not bad. Get a double hit. And a gallery card for. And a non-hero Spiritomb. Spiritomb, whatever you want to call it. So your dog is Mexican, wouldn't be without her. Really? Interesting. Lived in the mostly Mexican neighborhood most of my life, pretty based on average. Probably should have done the Pokemon cards earlier in the day when I was less hammered. Cool. Me too. Lived in California. They can be rude though. Some blare their circus music. Okay. Yep, she's rescued from Mexico, adopted her in Northern Carolina. Sorry, California. Ooh. First Hollow Sui and Zoroark. And non-Hollow Malamar. What's the O for fuck's sake? See, they did officially just say that JDF was self-deletion. I've said all the fighting rooms were false, though. They were working it out. Yeah, trouble is, I don't know if I believe that, honestly. I mean, comment was hidden probably because of an F word. There shouldn't be anything. Okay, there is no, like, there should be no fucking, like, censorship or anything like that on my page at all. I've turned all that shit off. It's still not appropriate. Is he still awake? Yeah, I'm still awake. I'm right here. Don't be wrong. I'm gonna need an energy drink soon. YouTube, not me. Yeah. Making a tasty deer fajita. Well, Alan seemed to post fucking, but that could be. Oh, hello. We got a good one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, with a V-Star card. Okay. All right. We're in for some fun. See what it is. V-Star. Right on. There's a raid. William Sliggoo. Slugma. Fairy. Zelia. Yeah. Oregon. Radiant Hisuian Sneasler. Ooh. And a holographic Vileplume. Lovely. Love that. Loving that. That's a beautiful card too. The Radiant Hisuian Sneasler. When I worked at KV Toys, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Fucks were the worst. Well, there you go. You managed to get the fuck through there. Oh, we got another good code card. Okay. Alright, so we got a holo. Holy shit, when did this happen? Kamala. Okay, that's a Pokemon that I haven't run into. It's a koala. It's a freaking koala. Slightly as well. But headphones might pass out for a little bit, but you're going to be on unless you start a new stream in 4 hours. Oh, fingers crossed that won't take place. What's special about the holographics? They're just rarer. So it's more... So each pack contains 2 good cards, really. So the rest of them are usually your commons, your uncommons. It's your rares, your super rares, or your secret rares that you need to complete the set, which is the main thing that which is the main thing that I do because I have an issue with collecting. I need to. So I've got this compulsion where I collect things, I put them into all the nice little folders, all that sort of stuff. That's the main reason why I enjoy collecting Pokemon cards. Because it's, you know, it's either this or gambling, frankly. But more than just pretty, you're not into Pokemon cards, but the older 7 is getting interested. Yeah, so the holographics are just rarer, basically. If your child does not care and they're more about playing with them, then the holographics make little to no difference. So, all right, let's have a look. So we got the koala, which I didn't know existed. Toolbox, Alma, Oddish, Scarlet, Dot, Slugma, Animo, Reverse Holo Greedent, and Delphox V. Hello. Alrighty. That's going in a sleeve. Well, look, technically this is a form of gambling. That's the problem that I have. What's that? Understand the drive to complete sets of collections. Thanks for the explanation. You're very welcome. Delphox V is not a bad card either. On that. Son and a husband were into them. The hubby plays Pokemon Go all the time. Oh, really? Well, there you go. I don't think you can milk a koala. I'd really rather not milk a koala. I'll give you the first 150 up to yellow. After that, I'm fucking lost. Fair enough. They knew how far into the pack the foil card was and would finger the pack down to that card and rub the yellow foil along the card to see what it was. That's pretty much what I do. Hang on, where's my pizza gone? Check my order. Oh, it's with the driver. Okay, it's on its way. Lovely. I might not. Frankly, if it bores people, I might not get through all of these anyway. Okay, good code card again. So basically, you can tell whether the cards are any good by the main code card. So, for example, you have a look. This one mostly had non-holo or non-rares in it. The black border generally means a good card. The older Pokemon cards worth keeping? Abso-fucking-lutely, Carter. Depending on what set they are, hundreds of dollars, if not thousands. Especially if they're in really good mint. If they're in good condition, make sure you keep them that way. If they're, obviously if they're not in good condition, then, they might not be worth much at all. But yes, absolutely keep them. 1, 4. Okay, we've got a nice hit here. This is going to be a V or a V star. Doppler, Hydra, Poliwag, Liger, Umi, Wall, Agana, Sirian, Gudra, V-Star. Nice hit. There we go. Not a bad go at that. Love seeing people chat about their nerdy passions. Your daughter is a D&D player. We're a family of sci-fi and anime nerds. Lovely. Well, there you go. Make sure you encourage that, honestly. We had to keep the loose booster packs behind the counter because they were a high theft item. Yeah, I can understand. Got a shit ton of Yu-Gi-Oh cards as well. Only trouble is with Yu-Gi-Oh cards, the sets are significantly larger. So, crappy code card. 1, 2, 4. Oh, that might still actually be something. Eldest daughter used to collect the original Pokemon cards from years back. We'll have to search and see if you can find any of them. Could be rich. Yeah, you very well could be. If they're original and they're still in mint condition from the first season. If you've got, sorry, when I say first season, first collection, the base set. If there's a holographic Charizard in there, holy shit. Actually, if you find them, let me know. I can probably find a collector for you. If I don't buy them myself. First editions, yep. Also applied to Pokemon cards as people weren't nearly as annoying. Florus's Experiment. Akawita. At least 2 holographic Charizards growing up. I treated my cards so poorly. That's a shame. I'm just annoyed that mine got thrown out. I had some cards from the original base set that I really liked and enjoyed, as well as the forest the forest set, which was the follow up to the base set. Hooper. Okay. And my grandma threw them out. So really disappointing, honestly. I think my hatred of Yu-Gi-Oh! Purely comes from dealing with those assholes. Oh, that sucks. Ooh. He's like really close. He's really, really close with my pizza. Damn it, I missed the card there. Has a little one. She's fine. She's off with her mum. She's doing a lot better. But thank you for asking. How am I holding up? Yeah, not bad, honestly. I mean, it's almost 11 o'clock now, so I've got 9 hours. Play only Pokemon Go. Just realised if the game ends someday, there's nothing I can do to save for the later memories. Well, I mean, you can take like screenshots and stuff at least. Lampent Lady, Scovet, and Mimikyu. Not gonna lie, the eyes are starting to sting. So yeah, I'm gonna get a energy drink soon. Screenshots eventually vanish. True. Mrs. Doubtfire. Hello, and why are you doing a 24-hour stream? How are you able to stay awake for that long? I'm a lawyer. All-nighters, not unheard of. Been plenty of times where I've had to sort out. Oh, we got a good card again. Where I've had to do overnighters to sort out things for clients, sort out. I know it's not the same, Medita. Just trying to help. Oh, I'm about to expect a knock at the door. I'm going to try and make sure this time that I don't show off my ass. But we may not get lucky. Where's the camera gone? Office webcam. Green screen cam. Okay, guys, I'm going to go and get my pizza. I shall be right back. Gonna have to go. Darn dog dug a hole through the fence last night and escaped. Pitch black, no street lights. Took ages to find him. Gotta go patch the hole. Damn. Okay, well, best of luck with that. Pizza time, pizza time. Alrighty, yo. Got some pizza, got some Coke. I'm a happy chappy. That if we can manage it. Ooh, I am going to need a fork for that. I want to eat some pizza. I think that worked. There we go. Alrighty. So, I'm a little bit happy. I got my mac and cheese, which is good. Hey, Pivot. Alrighty. How about we find something to keep us entertained while I actually... Where's meme stream at? Loves I'm a hoarder and have kept all his consoles and collectibles. Lovely. I'm looking good. I'm trying.
Super degenerate.
Oh, they're playing
He has
Garden.
absolutely no filter.
There we go. This will be entertaining. We can watch it.
Actually, wasn't going to get too drunk tonight, so hopefully we'll have a good game of Battlefront.
I'm not either. Because I'm going to Nagoya tomorrow. Super stoked.
Oh, that's right.
Why?
Yeah,
What did you do
awesome.
wrong?
What did I do wrong?
I thought Nagoya kind of stopped.
No, I'm going to the. There's something called the Nagoya Creators Market, and there's like almost 2,000 vendors there of their art and things that they make. So it's gonna be pretty awesome. I'm gonna get a bunch of video.
I put that in the private chat.
Yeah, I just saw it. I bought a gimbal. I bought a gimbal yesterday, so I can get some
Did you get it
shots with my phone. No, I bought it. I went there in person. It was in the place that I live that I almost just said.
Hello there, Alana. How are you?
Damn it! I spilled something. Oh, hold on.
I got a replay from the Ortiz troll
guess they
yesterday.
didn't
That was
want me to
entertaining.
fans, but I
Not.
doxed myself. No one's actually here.
Yeah, they
John looked like he lost the will to live at certain points. I'm not putting myself through that.
Imagine
Imagine
never
supporting
seen a commercial
people
on this.
with their ads.
You lost connection with the server, you fags. Come on, hurry up, man.
Every time.
Thank God Max is one of those, so he can say that word. Alright, the link is in chat.
Which word was it? Hey, what word was it again?
I don't know.
$15
It's a one
Blastoise starter deck would destroy you.
It's really insane.
Sorry, Jonathan.
Oh, there we go.
Hey,
Max
I
Murray's
thought
in
I
there.
meant
All for
you.
me.
Oh, come on, man. Just
No,
go
Max
okay.
Murray and Max
Every
Murray.
time. I really want to know who this is. They
I
always
was
come
watching.
to
I was watching
Who's
a
Max
different
Murray?
stream today, and they were playing Garlic Phone for a few minutes, and there was 3 Max Murrays in their game.
What? Whose stream was that?
It was Hayden's stream. I don't think Max has been on Hayden's stream before.
I was going to
No,
say,
I
do you even
don't
know
People
who
have,
that
just,
is?
people have just adopted his name as their call sign.
That's good.
It was really funny.
It's Max Murray.
Playing Gartic Phone, and there were
cool.
3 Maxes in the chat.
If you want to join,
That was funny.
this is
If
a
your name's
fun
Max
little-
Murray, though, you have to disconnect halfway through the game.
Well, let's see. If eight people's fine. We'll start that.
Tiny Gray, nice, he's here. Oh man, this should be a good one.
See what they got.
All right, let's have a look.
All right, no screen lookers.
Yeah, no screen lookers.
Oh, I just realized I still got that at 1.5.
Alana says that A wants to play Jackbox. We'll play this in good time.
Jackbox
alright.
games? I think Fibbage is good. I haven't actually played any Jackbox games, but I've heard. Uh-oh.
Max dying in chat.
Yeah.
Max is dying. Off to a good start.
This one is kind of.
You're gonna have a death on stream.
You're gonna eat a pop brownie for breakfast and see how long you make it.
That'll be a first.
Best of luck.
Would that be a first?
On our stream.
But not the last.
Oh no. Oh,
I'm done.
No.
You mean the game.
In
or-
what way?
Okay, I enjoy this one.
Caffeine.
Thank God I was watching Hayden's stream. There's probably going to be a lot of fun references on this one, I think.
Meme discovers the tri-boob. This will be good.
Oh, Hayden's 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm not
You
gonna
said he
get
was
that.
going to come along.
Oh, he's not here. Oh, he's not even here.
Where's Jeff? He said he'd be here too.
Well, you know how it is. Do I need to explain this to you?
Just got some cheese stuck to my chin. That was nice and professional. Have a look at what you sent me on Twitter.
Whoa!
There were there've been many people that sent me stuff on Twitter. Let me actually double check.
Hey Max, don't die.
Don't die. Don't.
Whatever you do, don't die.
Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty embarrassing.
That would be.
You don't have to die at home, but you can't die here.
Well, then we would just be making fun of you for a while before we realized that you were actually dead.
Don't make me thumb through your Yu-Gi-Oh!
What am I even drawing right now? This is a weird one.
The only trouble is, Stingy, what do you go by on Twitter?
Oh, Cool Frogs. I should invite Cool Frog on.
Cool Frog.
I just need to color this person's dress in.
Oh.
Thank you to everyone that
name
reached
started
out trying to help me work out whether or not it was
and with
doing the links or not.
Richard Weston Chandler.
Perhaps.
Oh, okay, got it. Thank you.
You said this person's dress, so
We should definitely have a look.
Chris isn't a
there's
person.
only one way to go. Whoa.
They're a goddess. What are you talking about?
Every time you refer to them as they, I'm so confused.
Well, no, because it is multiple people. It's like it's Sonichu and.
I don't want to know.
Where exactly are they?
Why? What the heck is going on in this picture?
Why? Oh, I guess this one.
What is it called? Fucking hell. What do you call it? A rendition
Guess we're
site?
playing
No,
Gartic.
black site.
Is that where we're going to take you after this stream for all the things you've said? What am I looking at? I was too busy typing things in chat. Yeah, let's see. What is this?
I'll probably join in on meme stuff in a bit. I just want to try and get some food in before I start hitting the green fairies.
I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. What is this?
Really? Who the hell did that?
No, I'm not good at doing this one.
Really?
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 Oh, really?
No.
Dude, this Gartic's phone's fun to watch as well.
I don't know if I can draw this.
All women need a third boob or you're gay. Jonathan, were you here for the third boob? Ooh, cheesy sticks and ranch dress. Ranch dipping.
My tablet is
Oh
not
yeah, here we go.
wanting to plug in. Stuck with you, mouse people.
Here we go.
Hope I didn't brick my USB port somehow.
Cheesy
It's not
sticks.
working.
Ooh, hot.
Oh, I feel like I've done something terrible here.
Probably.
I know what people are going to say about this picture too, so I regret everything I actually this one.
Ew.
More so than usual.
Meme, I'm eating.
I'll take that as a yes.
I have some regrets. More so than every other week. I'll bring Cool Frog on. Hey, Cool Frog.
Hey,
don't
what's
tell
up,
people
guys?
what I'm drawing. You can see, but don't
I
let
got you.
anyone else. Okay, I'll bring you in the next game. How's it going, man?
No, you guys.
How's it being back on YouTube?
Still haven't been able to do anything with YouTube yet.
Really? What?
Still got
Really?
a little bit of time left.
Wait, so you still have like a can't stream thing?
Yep, can't stream, can't post, can't do anything.
What the heck?
What do you have?
It's so nice of them to restore your channel, so you can't do anything on it. What?
Yeah, they restored it and said that they had to still give me 2 weeks. It's only been a week, so another week to go.
They had a chick with 2 belly buttons? Damn. What was that
I've
like?
been everywhere but doing my own thing tonight. Like I was good with good logic.
Oh yeah, I saw that briefly while I was on the train.
Sat with him for a few hours. Was gonna do my own show and skipped it because then I was doing something with ID Crisis for a couple hours. Like we just got off stream with him after about 3.5.
Uh-huh.
I'm just say what kind of radioactive waste in the water?
About 6 hours of streaming. I'm like, yeah, all right, cool. I'll do this.
Good question.
What's up, Nico?
I already drew this. I already drew.
Balls fell off and changed color. Lovely.
Kind of, yeah.
I'm getting the same thing.
It says something different.
It's a little
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, my
Yeah.
USB ports are being really weird.
Okay.
That sucks. Yeah, I'm still in the naughty corner, Mervs. Still in the naughty corner. I don't know why they're being so rude about it.
Apparently you were naughty. According to someone
drawing feet.
in the
No,
ether.
you know,
you've been naughty.
as far as that goes, sitting on a couple other people's streams, I've picked up about 22 subs tonight, so I'm happy. I'm okay.
That's probably how much I lose tonight.
Good job. Well done, cool.
Let's hope I
Yeah,
don't
boy.
lose them sitting here.
Let's see if we
I
can lose
always-
100. That'd be good. That'd be
I
good.
always lose
Excellent.
people when I pick up a lot of people from like I picked up a lot of people from the Moscow murders, right? But they're all people that aren't gonna like my regular.
They're all
content,
normies.
So like I'll probably burn about 70% of those over the next couple of weeks. But that's okay.
There's nothing wrong with that. That's how the game works.
Purple, I think.
Speaking of which, people, if you haven't liked and subscribed, please do. Remember, this is a push for memberships and subscriptions.
Actually, I think the people that have only ever joined, like I saw a lot of people like subscribe for your great coverage of the Moscow stuff.
Just got off the stream with Cool Frog and ID
I
Crisis.
just found you. This is a
There you
great
go.
true crime
Wrecked.
channel.
Wrecked.
You're like, oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness, you're here.
No, because like they're all like really normal people. Like they're actually like
Welcome to the channel.
8415, living higher.
I feel like I could have made that funnier as well.
It's a damn shame.
Oh, I mean, someone
Too
else
bad. Too bad we're here to have fun.
Just woke up 7 a.m. here. Hayden is a trooper. He's doing better than me. Respect. Thanks, Ashley. Cheers.
While doing that.
I know it's going to be rough the next couple of hours. Because I can feel my eyes going.
Oh no, the
So-
time is running out.
It's going to be interesting.
I know.
That turned out way better. This is just not creative. I don't know who drew this, but this is not creative.
What is it? Green. That's
No,
not a
it's
creative
pink.
color.
Yep, Meme had to draw balls at least twice in this.
Woodruff says
Thank
you
you.
burned me ages ago. I'm just a glutton for punishment. Very true. Very true.
Oh. Yeah, well, you keep coming back, so
Did I lose people from doing another Christian stream? I don't know. Let me check.
possibly.
Look, I mean, I lose people on most streams if I'm being frank. But that's because the stream content is radically different from my video content. I lost 2 subscribers from the Christian stuff. I'm gonna try and do something a bit more creative than usual. All right.
Good luck.
I don't have enough room.
It's a tall order.
How would you cheeseburger pizza? I do love this pizza.
So, Cool Frog, what's your first video back going to be? Or do you make videos or you just stream? I haven't really.
Usually just stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have no clue what I'm. Just don't.
You should prepare some short form content to go along with your streams, like some political stuff or something.
Well, see, that's
Diversify.
Free Sonic
right.
shoe
Well,
on
see,
that.
that's the thing is, it's like
Nah.
it's like I got this IRL job, so it's like looks like they're going to be scheduling me Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, which would give me Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday to do live shows. And I'm like, maybe I should do short format on the 4 days that I'm actually working, and put some short format stuff to the YouTube side.
It's beneficial.
What's up, Madcore?
Oh, I should say if he wants to come on as well. I think he's usually at work for these streams though.
Thank you for keeping him alive while I slept. Has the absence started yet? we're into the 10 hours.
No, I need more time.
Dang it.
Oh, fuck.
Bruno says good morning. Good morning.
He's a ginger. Okay, good. Here, ginger pubes.
Guys, as for the absence, I haven't seen.
Good enough. Good enough.
We done?
I haven't
Did you
seen
stay connected the whole
Brandon
time, Max?
So if you guys want them,
what?
You know, the
Who are you?
absence is what?
I don't know
150 a shot.
Who
so
are you?
If you want me to get through the bottle,
We
it'll be a long night.
on the stream to play the game that I want.
Two meter man. Two meter
Alright.
man.
Let's
Are we
see.
done?
Yeah, we're done. You can now look at the stream
Mhm.
again. Let's have a look.
Oh, fuck,
Pizza Hut.
okay.
I went the bacon
63
cheeseburger.
inches woman goes on date with 5 feet 7 inches gap.
Come here.
Start by big woman.
Short king.
Free hand job.
Turn up the audio.
What?
That's on giving Goku a hand job.
Oh, that's what that was. That's what that was. Okay.
How do you tell
I went the
that's
other. I went the other one. I went the other direction with that one. What the hell?
I don't know.
Is that the real Max Murray? Like, which one is the real Max Murray?
It's all circles.
That was me. I wrote that one. I'm gonna run
that person is all circles.
All right, let's have a look.
That's amazing.
BP's.
Meme screen looking while playing Mario Kart.
Hey, that's a lie.
It's too real.
That's
It's too real. It's too real.
Oh, that's what it is. Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Holding
have
some
a
graham
ball.
crackers.
I thought it
Let's
was
go.
like number one. Number one. Some number one more.
Okay.
Jeff going to buy more hats.
Nice. Mardi Gras special.
Please
Just
remember
Jeff
to empty your cesspool every decade or else.
Is that a real thing? You have to do that?
Yeah.
That's not very nice.
Nice.
When I shaved my balls today, I thought of the
Yeah, I watched DBZ Bridge, and I'm currently making my way
That's
through
okay.
Hellsinger
I've been
Bridge.
through this so many times today.
Shaving no balls. Oh no!
Baldo gone wrong.
Oh,
That's actually really good.
Edward Baldo hands.
That's like
Knows exactly
definitely a
what it was.
tablet. That's crazy. Edward Baldo.
My name's not Ed.
That's
Never
amazing.
shaving balls,
Edward
always have a
Baldo.
screw tee.
Alright, let's have a look.
Servo still
Oh,
giving
jeez,
head.
mate.
Oh,
I was going to do
Excuse me,
some
that was very poor of me.
what noise is this?
Black site number 32. Penis munching method.
I had no idea what this meant. I had no idea what it was. Munch.
Launch.
My balls fell off and changed color.
Oh, why do I keep getting this one?
Not again.
The Baldo was found balls to fall off.
What?
Back to the Baldo.
Balls. It's just a graveyard.
Almost spat out my drink on that one. Oh my god.
It's a graveyard of
What,
balls.
what great prompt.
Meme discovers the tribute.
Oh, okay, okay.
This is the fake. Awooga. Oh my
No,
gosh.
I haven't yet.
Yes.
Is it?
You're about to see
I've
what it's
heard
turned into.
this.
Triple boop dominatrix.
Oh, this continues for a while.
Do we back right? Fair enough.
Pretty good. Surprisingly good for a
Meme
Max Murray.
beholds a 3-booped woman.
Awooga.
Meme
The
living
lips.
dream with Max.
You just mentioned the screw tea to the hubby. Oh dear.
No, but if you're watching some of the Hayden stream where there was actually a real person that had like that had 3 boobs.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
All right, Pujan.
Quality content right there.
I know where this is going.
I didn't know what to draw for this.
Oh, that's a good picture.
Tentacle playing the slots.
I didn't know what that was.
I know exactly where this is going. That's a good one.
Nice. The smile.
I didn't know what a tentacle
Hit the jackpot.
Tentacles. Whoa, what the?
Why do you love circles so much?
Number of the other beast.
Max is like pushing his eye against these like colors.
What the hell? Level?
69, 69,
Level?
No, actually, I think he just gets drunk a lot.
Devil's brother, Blevel.
Blevel?
Name of the other beast, its name is Blevel.
It's like, what do you could find the word sex in the dictionary?
Pepsi
Doesn't know we're
Maxi
watching them?
fried
Probably not.
chicken Happy Meal.
This is behind. I'm behind. Look, I'm
That's
catching
very
up
Brad
with,
Max.
for about
Oh
15
no,
minutes behind live.
Oh no.
Right.
Violin playing looking. Oh, why? What?
Next one.
WTF is his prompt.
On construction.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
It's here.
Meme tries to get Bob's and Vagine.
Oh, I pronounced it correctly. That's crazy.
Bob's and Vagine.
Why are you so angry?
Do you
One
know
woman.
the key detail in this one?
The key detail?
Yeah.
Facebook?
That's pretty good.
I still don't have a Facebook account. Should I get one?
Something in the
Too
face.
late?
I think it's probably a bit late.
Angry.
Though.
That you're angry?
Kanye
never mind.
sitting and talking.
Don't worry
Nobody
about
got it.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no. I said sing the blues. What the hell?
These blue farts are music to move out. Coming.
What? Oh, oh no, no.
Oh no.
Oh no, 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 true art.
it. Lost? Is this lost?
Yes.
That's actually true art. That's actually really good. That's actually really good. I like that.
The pose with the hand.
This is like a targeted meme towards me. Like, oh my goodness. Hold on. I'm gonna start a new game because
Oh jeez.
because
Oh my gosh. Just to kill us
Honestly,
all.
you have to reset it because people leaving stuff.
Oh.
Wait, I gotta get going. I can't do it this one. I gotta sign out and come back.
Oh,
No,
Oh,
I'm gonna
I gotta grab something to eat because
All right. Actually, I don't have to play this game.
oh,
so,
These adult
Alright,
men, no
then,
wonder
podcast
us women have
is-
cats.
so some of you be me, and yeah.
I'm sure we'll have one or two other Max Mirrors.
Garlic phone is the best game in the world. Change my mind.
There's a new link. You can now join in chat if you want to join.
Okay, I'll be back. Hold on, where I leave the studio.
I'm gonna try to switch my USBs around. 1 sec.
Garlic phone is a good game, honestly.
I'm using all my USBs right now. I've got so many of them too. You have no idea how many USBs I have. Rango joined.
Oh, of course. I've
You can
already
get
had a
8
copyright
people
claim on my
That'd be nice.
earlier stream as well.
8 is a really good number. I feel like that's just the right length. Of course,
8 is
length size
no.
is important.
Oh no! What the hell happened?
Yeah, 6 is a little short.
Can you guys
10's
hear
a
me?
little long. 8's about right.
Can you guys hear me?
I can
Yeah.
hear you.
What the hell? I can't mute my mic like the hardware. This is really bad. I think something crazy happened with my USB ports.
No, look, the brain on most
Oh,
blokes,
shoot. Does my mic
as
sound
my
okay?
understanding,
No, your mic sounds fine.
it doesn't actually
Sounds
stop
exactly
at
the same.
3.25. So,
Oh no! I hope I didn't break my mic. For some reason, I can't mute my mic, and my tablet is not connecting. Shoot! That is not good.
What is this?
oh, excuse me, sorry.
Oh no!
Remember to like
Yeah.
the stream, by the way.
Fried some amount of hardware over here.
YouTube does not like these streams, so be sure to like them because that's the only way people will see them.
Yeah, loud
are we
and
waiting
clear.
for you, BP?
Yeah, I put the audio
I'm in.
up so
I
I
should
can-
be in.
Oh, okay. We got 7 players. One more play. Waiting for one
Come
more.
on, let's go. One more. Let's do it.
Oh, looks like I'm a mouse normie with you guys tonight.
Mice is too strong.
Mouse mastery.
Jeez.
G'day.
One
Let's
more,
see, we
so
played
we
some
got one
Mario
more.
Kart.
I'm really concerned about my mic now. This was not cheap mic.
Had
It sounds
Jeff
fine.
and
for
Meme
fun.
on for a while.
Well, I can't mute it with the mute button, so something screwed up.
Just
You
use
had a good
the, I
day.
mean, you can use the mute button inside.
No,
of
that's
the-
not. It's not the issue that I can't mute it. The issue is that I damaged something on the
Oh,
microphone.
I see. Is it the blue snowball or something? Or
No, it's Comica brand something, but it was like $100 and something.
Huh.
Yeah.
Mandor,
That sucks.
Mandor, join this game. Get in here. We're waiting for one more player.
Come on,
We
let's
want
go.
to have an even number. Even number is best because you end on picture. That's why we want to have another thing.
Had to go to the
John,
channel to
it's
see
okay.
us
You just
streaming.
try it.
Really?
Alternatively, we could all skip round one and just draw a picture to start.
Seriously suck at drawing. It's fine. You
how do
can't
you
do any
do
worse than me.
We could just all choose to hit like go with no prompts. No.
Well, we can
like
change
play
it.
the
We
game
can do
normal.
drawing- we
No,
can do drawing
last time we
writing.
tried this, it didn't work.
No, it says we can do drawing writing as a thing.
Yeah, but we have a. Well, it's up to you.
We have a what?
No, I was gonna say
Yes,
we
you
have an odd number of people, so we could just skip the first.
But then you get
round.
to draw a picture first, and then
All
the
right,
person
let's
has
try
to
it.
describe
Let's try it. It didn't
Let's
work
try
last
it
time we
that
tried.
way. No, all right. Let's see what happens.
That's fine.
I don't remember
After
last
this, I'm
time.
going to stop being a fat fuck.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah,
And
we'll
we'll
start
actually
drawing.
Oh, okay. Oh no, this is hard. I have to draw something.
Draw
Let
a
me see.
scene so others can describe it.
So just draw something that people have to describe.
All right. Let me see. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do a poll after this. What do I draw though? Oh,
Start thinking. Time's ticking away.
The time's ticking, and I have no idea what to draw.
Time's ticking.
Just fucking draw something, mate.
Okay.
Time?
Not enough time.
There's not enough time.
It's always time for a song.
That? How are you watching?
But in the wall, wear it on your wrist. The past is far behind us. The future doesn't exist.
Look at the time. It's 9:15. Time to take a bath.
What do you mean? We're already clean.
Oh my god, you guys! I seriously had the worst stream because of that damn.
Did you watch that?
Scrub till the water's brown.
Because I was watching it. I was
watch
watching it with you guys in your watch party or whatever, and I seriously had the worst dream the other night. That it was similar to that, and I'm like, never again. Never
Sounds
again
like
will I watch.
Sounds like a good idea.
Coca-Cola.
You should watch
I would
it.
love a
again.
sponsorship.
I should watch it again.
It's good stuff.
It's 8:15. There's fish on my tray.
It is true. It's 9:30. There's fish everywhere. Fish everywhere. Now you can see the importance of time.
It's so bad.
It's so good.
The dream was bad. It was
Which one?
horrible.
Oh, your dream that you had? Well, now you have to tell us what
Yeah.
it was.
Oh
You need to
no,
know.
I just can't.
Relive the dream.
Wait a minute. Hayden's watching my stream, and he's not here.
Hayden's watching your stream.
Hayden,
Hayden, get in here. What are you doing? I said people. I told people were coming.
What are you doing?
I mean, he might be having technical problems because he has
Liar.
technical problems. So.
He's just realised. And that was, what?
Scrub to the water's
He's
brown.
15 minutes
I need
ago.
time. I need time. I need time.
Hey Daisy girl, how you doing?
Oh no. Oh no.
You guys have finished my drawing ages ago.
Oh no.
Now you want to go watch Helsing? Look, by all means, Stingy. It's not like I'm going anywhere. You'll be out. You could probably sit down and go and watch Helsing and come back, and I'll still be here.
I know who drew this, by the way.
It's not me.
I know who drew this.
How sure can you be?
I'm pretty sure.
So we started on a picture. Oh, we're gonna end on a picture, right?
Oh,
Because it's an odd number.
should, right?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
an odd number.
We'll end on a picture. Okay, cool. What is this post?
This will be really
What
good,
is this post?
Oh, that's
I
harsh.
don't even know what this means.
That's not nice.
I don't even know what this means. Whoever wrote this is retarded. I have no idea what this.
You meant the abridged? Okay.
Well, thanks for calling us all names.
You're welcome. Oh, what the hell? Well, I got some idea, so we're gonna do that. This is very. I apologize in advance for what I'm about to draw.
Oh, never apologise for guarding phone. Seriously.
Oh, how do I do this, Rick?
Oh, I really wish I could use my tablet though.
You relied on technology, and now it has betrayed you.
Exactly.
24-hour stream is a hard wank. Oh, God.
Oh, I wish I could zoom in and go really small. Oh no.
Look, it could be worse. I'm at what? 8 hours, 45 minutes, roughly?
I can't draw this small.
This stream's just been going now for 8 hours. Probably at the 9-hour mark, I will switch it over to the new one.
This is very hard to. It's very hard to represent on stream. I think I did a good job of it though.
Lovely, meme.
Oh,
Lovely.
I know how to do it.
Oh goodness.
So kind. Alright, now I'm gonna make some room here. Why does everything taste like chicken? Most things taste like chicken.
There we go. Perfect. Perfect.
Actually, I don't know the answer to that.
It should be.
All right, that's that's as good as it's gonna get.
The chest hair. At least he was like. Oh yeah.
Protect.
Somebody's still drawing. Still drawing. What the hell? What
How
the
is the
hell?
stream so far compared to regular office day, including transit? The same, really.
There we go. Perfect.
I don't know why.
certainly not
Daisy
gonna
Girl asked,
complain.
"Where's Max?" He's going to switch rooms because he got kicked out for being noisy again, I think. Or
No, he said he was
getting
getting something to
food.
eat.
That's right. He said he was going to get food. No one should be scared. Can't be worse than Max. Alana says F for BP's hardware.
What?
What do I want to do? I want to look at.
I can't draw this. I can't draw this.
Dance mode. I just want December.
I don't even know. I keep getting prompts that I don't know what they mean.
It's too esoteric.
It's just too. It's like the wording of it doesn't make sense to my brain. I don't know what it's supposed to be.
Alrighty. All right. Let's actually get back into this. Good to see me hanging in there. I'm still here. I'm still here. What you drinking now? Some Coke. I needed the caffeine. I'm not gonna lie.
How do I?
Just
Oh,
don't
what
know
a
what the
penis.
hell.
What the? What are they playing now?
Does that say settings censoring? You can censor the game. What the hell is that?
I think that's for like for streaming.
Huh.
Do I have to go somewhere or no? There's nothing in private chat.
I think we're about to find out.
I don't know how this is going to work.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
if I join
Wait,
that,
that means anyone can play.
.tv,
Yeah.
and you enter that code that's on the screen.
Yeah,
Well, I hope we
I'd
don't
be
get
Red
locked out
Bull.
by chat people.
And if
Yeah,
not,
it's okay.
why
It's a
not?
race. People.
Because I prefer.
This is the first time I played a Jackbox game. I've seen other people play
prefer V.
Camped Up. That's the only one I wanted to play actually.
What you got to do? Oh yeah.
But we'll see.
You wish the woke would go back to sleep. That'd be nice.
It says sit back and relax.
At least it's background music. That's nice.
All right. Just realised that I've got. Oh no, hang on. Twitter's over there.
That's nice. Okay.
There's like a maximum of what 8 players. Oh,
How many in?
Are we all in? You're not in yet. Are you in?
He needs to put himself in.
You gotta put yourself in.
I need to join from the.
I was worried that was gonna get me like. Thank you very much for that, Stingy. I was worried that was gonna get me like copyright struck or something. I'm just gonna fucking play this for the sake of it. Because that's hilarious. What game are they playing? I got no idea. Fibbage or something, apparently. I love it. Thank you very much for sending that through. That was hilarious. Concussion instruments. That was great. Okay. It's just what I needed to. It's put a real smile on my face. Double check this. Damn, there's a lot of messages in Discord too. Hang on. We couldn't get a real drummer. Who needs a real drummer when you got a headbanger? Read my super chat, Boomer. I know you probably won't see this, but you can try. There you go, Essication. I'm assuming that you probably still aren't in chat, but I saw your message on Discord. Mortar bomb sex toy. Oh god, my nose is going. All right. Drunk husband kills his wife by using a mortar bomb as a sex toy. Well, we're opening that. Sex game horror. Drunk husband kills his wife by using a mortar bomb as a sex toy. Holy shit. A woman has tragically died after her husband allegedly used a mortar bomb as a sex toy during a drunken romp. Ruben Valeria Cornejo, who has reportedly been arrested on suspicion of murder, is believed to have inserted the explosive inside his wife at their home in Arequipa, Peru. Holy shit. You thought it was Hayden's guest. How I felt when my husband started playing the ukulele. The Yuki? but only played Yellowbird over and over again. The man told police that he could not remember much about the evening, but says he can recall his wife asked him to use objects from their home as sex toys. But why a mortar? Claims that he fell asleep and only realised what happened when he woke up to find his wife unresponsive. Because the fucking explosion wouldn't have woken you up? That's what I call banging. Have time for some Kiki Corner articles? Yeah, might as well. Fire in the hole. Not guilty. Oh, sorry, my nose is gonna be a pain. Police officer investigating the case reported that they found the mortar with bloodstains and pubic hair on the handle, amongst other sex toys. So did it go off or not? Chief said that the mortar, which was reportedly believed to have been inactive and used as an ornament, was around 16 inches long and around 2 inches wide. The mortar bomb is not believed to have exploded during the romp. How the fuck does this... what? Okay, yes, in this case, it's a massive-ass dildo, 16 inches. Yeah, sure. How did this kill her? Jacked up her internal bleeding. Ooh, okay. Fuck. Painkillers were also found and is believed that it was used to control the pain. Valera Corneja was reportedly arrested on suspicion of murder. Following his son-in-law's reported arrest, the woman's father called for him to be jailed. He should be jailed for what he did to my daughter. I will keep on fighting till the end. Enough to cause severe issues? Yeah, oh, fuck off with your up next bullshit. Mr. Hands will answer all questions. Oh, I haven't done the Mr. Hands thing yet. Mr. Hands, a dark story behind this forbidden video. Or Mr. Hands, Tales from the Internet. Is there something non-YouTube? Is there anything on Daily Motion? Did you get your nails a stick? No, my nose is running. That's the problem. Amy Stifle Sue, sorry. Life blown away by new sex toy innovation. Clever. Real clever. No, apparently not. Apparently we're stuck with YouTube looking at it. Alright, well, I mean, that one's 15 minutes long. We can go with that.
July 2nd, 2005.
No, I want to watch that on stream, thank you.
July 2nd, 2005. A man enters Enumclaw Community Hospital with his incapacitated friend in tow. He quickly asks the staff to help his friend, then disappears before identifying himself. His friend is rushed to the emergency room, but it's too late. He's already dead before doctors could do anything to help him. According to the Enumclaw County Medical Examiner's Office, he died of acute peritonitis due to the perforation of the colon. The cause? Taking it up the ass from a horse. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the story of Mr. Hands.
I'm not drunk enough for this shit. glad you're ready for it, Jonathan. Sad and super story, Mr. Hands. Oh my god.
This video is sponsored by Beard Club. It can take a lot of work to keep your beard and mustache looking and
I don't care about your
cream oil for keeping them E45 long, but I over the edition how much battery it had to be concerned. Take 20% off of all the big shock videos that I haven't covered on this channel yet. Mr. Hands is definitely the one that gets requested the most. And at first I had actually thought that I hadn't watched the original video. Then I looked it up and it all came back to me in an instant. From what I've seen, the uploads of it that are floating around online right now are edited. The audio is removed and the intro has been cut out. But I was able to find archived uploads of the original dating back as far as August of 2006. It begins with that classic Windows Movie Maker title animation, the kind that reminds me of those top 10 heaviest metalcore breakdown compilations.
Okay, I don't care.
Mr. Hands and Super Stud the Wonder Horse. I can't play you the rest, obviously, but here's the play-by-play. The film opens with a nighttime shot of a man in a gray hoodie with his pants pulled down. He's bent over next to a horse. Another man also dressed.
Donation for the booze. Thank you very much. Didn't die. My English teacher in high school told the entire class about it. Apparently he didn't die. Like, holy shit though. Baldo or no Baldo.
Dressed in a gray hoodie, pulls on the horse's front leg. After some pulling, the horse mounts the pantsless individual, and this move brings the horse's massive erection into the frame. With a little bit of a struggle, the other man guides the horsecock into his friend's ass. The horse is bracing itself, the guy's gasping, and then you get this sound that's like squishing your hand in a plastic bag.
The stories of Catherine the Great of Russia regularly have revelations about her favorite horse. Look, I know the story about Catherine the Great. Oh, hello, we got sex bots again. Sex bots, sex bots. Goodbye, sex bots. We're gonna never actually press the fucking button. How did that only delete one of them? They're all different bots? Huh. Thank you, Alan. Calling bots are monitoring, apparently. Horse's massive erection was a thing that was just said. And so the horse mounts him and brings the horse's massive erection into view. It doesn't sound any better coming from me than it did from him.
Full of macaroni. Also, the guy seems to have 3 spikes on his balls. Because of the low resolution, it's hard to tell if they're piercings or some kind of growths. The horse starts thrusting really hard and the guy makes these sounds that are like you're touching the walls in Doom looking for the secret, but there's no secret to be found. Then the horse busts, he withdraws from the guy's ass, and the other guy goes, "He came," with his voice of absolute wonderment.
The friend is the MVP here. Human can go on top of the horse, not the other way around. Yeah, apparently. Oh, the monetization was gone long ago. I've already got a copyright claim on this stream. I do not care. It's gone because at this point, I'm too far over the hourly limit. I can't even edit it. So, we're struggling with the size. It would be like me punching you full force with my entire arm.
Then he reaches out and starts swatting at the horse dick like a cat playing with a toy mouse. The guy that got diddled goes, "Oh god," in a half-pained, half-pleasured voice. That's the end. The whole ordeal lasts about 42 seconds. And legend has it that this man died shortly after the video. So how did these guys find themselves in this predicament? In the before times, before the internet.
Yeah, super chats will still come through to me. It's like ads and things like that won't.
You might have a guy here and there that was interested in hooking up with an animal. You know, like the archetypal sheep fucker of the Scottish countryside. But before the internet, most of these kinds of guys probably just went through life thinking that there is a specific thing messed up with only them. And with no outlet for their paraphilia, they basically just defaulted to living.
Hey, Steph, you landed in Argentina. Yay! And now you're here listening to us listen to this guy talk about a massive horse cock going up someone's ass. Why am I watching this, people?
A normal life. But with the internet, all of a sudden these people start finding each other. Although very, very rarely would these people ever meet in real life for obvious reasons. But there's one exception. a little enclave of horse fuckers in Washington state.
I'm sorry, what? There's more than one person fucking a horse? Why did I just laugh when you said massive horse cock? In Soviet Russia? Oh, hang on, let me get this right. In Soviet Russia, horse rides you.
In fact, according to Charles Matutta, the writer of the documentary Zoo, this was the only real-life zoophilia club of this sort that him and his team were able to find. And of all the states in the US that this could possibly happen, Washington was a likely candidate. You see, this is because at the time, Washington was one of a handful of US states in which bestiality was legal. Although you might think, oh, this is because they hadn't had an incident yet to merit a law being made. In the case of Washington, there actually was a law, but it got repealed in 1976. Around this time, Washington was one of many states that was repealing their laws forbidding anal and oral sex. But in the case of Washington, the laws against bestiality were attached to these laws. So once these laws were repealed, bestiality effectively became legal. And thus, Washington state becomes the horse fucker's paradise.
I'm sorry,
but even
what?
with the law set up in their favor, there were a few other states where you could do such a thing. But Washington had one thing that the other states didn't. A man named James Michael Tate. James Michael Tate lived in a trailer that was next to a farm that was the home to several horses. He was also involved in the online zoophile community. But unlike most of his peers, he was actually interested in cultivating a real-life group of people with this shared interest. So after a thorough vetting process, James would start to bring these people into the fold. They'd get together for weekends, holidays, have food and drinks, great conversations with like-minded people. In the documentary Zoo, which spends time with some of these people, they describe how liberating it felt to have a group of people with this freakish shared interest and be able to discuss it openly in real life. Oh, and you know, also how great it was to have a place to go get fucked by horses. A farm that, unbeknownst to its owners, had been...
Sorry, I got an itch. What? Rule 34. What in the absolute fart fuck is this shit going on? Also, guys, I've officially set up the next stream for this. I'm going to switch it over at 12 midnight, so in 25 minutes. Because, yeah, at some point I'd actually like to be able to... What, the Young Turks are interested in this story? I doubt it. Actually, I don't know. I've got no idea.
Become somewhat of a destination for zoophiles around the world. They even had the horse fucking down to a science. In an interview with Vice, Charles Matutta describes it.
What?
How exactly did they train the horses to fuck them? They would literally bend over and wait for the horse to fuck them. They'd also put some type of scent on themselves. The pheromone people used to get horses to breed.
Holy
He also
shit.
describes their vetting process for the animals. Did they pick specific horses from the farm, or were they down to be fucked by any horse? They had preferences. They would figure out which horse was too strong, which had the biggest cock, which was the quickest fuck. It was like going to a horse auction. They were really into the cows too. One of the guys literally said he planned on eating one of the bulls after it fucked him. I found that to be very problematic. Getting fucked by something you were...
Wait. Found it very problematic getting fucked by something you were going to eat? He was super darkly into zoophilia in a way that was unlike the others. What? No copyright stuff, show many ads to us. Doesn't it prompt you? I got no idea.
Were going to eat. He was super darkly into zoophilia in a way that was unlike the others. Yeah, I mean, fucking a bull is one thing, but eating it after? It's a bit too far. I think we discovered the next PETA campaign. A lot of these guys wanted to see themselves as massive animal fuckers. Guys who could take on huge things. They would even talk about fucking dolphins, which supposedly have big cocks. He also went on to question whether it was the animals they were really into, or maybe they were just next level size queens. To me, it's clear today that these guys had this worship of cock that may have had nothing to do with horses. Fucking poser.
People said it was only illegal if you're doing it for money. Massive animal fuckers. Jesus Christ.
And as part of the ritual, sometimes the men would go on to fuck each other and post videos of it online, along with, of course, videos not unlike the infamous Mr. Hands video. So anyhow, one day James Tate brings Mr. Hands into his little group. Mr. Hands was a divorced 45-year-old engineer who worked for Boeing. Years prior, a serious motorcycle accident had caused nerve damage that reduced his ability to feel a lot of sensations. This caused him to try and seek out new ways to feel something. Anything. It begins with things like fisting, gigantic dildos, and eventually he gets curious about the horses. And this is how he winds up seeking out Tate's little circle. For quite some time, he had been...
Someday your daughter might watch this stream to see what Daddy did back in the days. Oh no, we've already discussed this. My wife's making sure she doesn't know anything about this until she's at least 13. And then we're going to sit down and have some very serious conversations. Went from Mario to this. Only until the damn thing charges.
been a part of their little group, regularly getting fucked by horses along with his pals. But on that fateful night of July 2nd, disaster strikes. Although there was a horse on Tate's property that the men would usually engage with, this night, for whatever reason, just wasn't happening.
Yeah.
So Tate,
I don't get the money from the ads, okay? At the moment, this stream... Hang on. Let me have a look. If our Extravaganza is there. Looking at that. No, so that's still... What I need is my... What I need is studios. That's what I need. Studios. Content. Thank you to the extra person who was subscribed. I very much appreciate that. Oh my god, this is too good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, damn. I stand corrected. It's currently just got ad suitability on it. I was positive that this was... I mean, I got a copyright claim on the one from Mercator from this morning. One before that is fine, but doesn't have monetization on, which I'm going to turn on anyway. Is there inappropriate language in this? Well, there is. Created after the first 15 seconds, that's fine. Was there adult content? Yes, unfortunately. Watch the ad when you woke up. No, Rackus didn't copyright me. As if Nika would ever do that. No, I watched something in there that presumably caused some issues. So, actually, who is the copyright claim from? Might as well set that up to start editing. Copyright video. Video copyright. Born to Kill was in there, and then there were 2 songs. Yeah, so the stuff with fucking Ivan Milat got me, and then there's a couple of songs in there. Mute the song. Yep, it's just gonna mute the audio. That's fine. Alright, so that's being edited. So hopefully the copyright claim will come off that in a minute. Yeah, no, Nick didn't copyright claim. Nick can never do that. And it also been fucking eons. Where do you think centaurs come from? You show me a fucking centaur. Alright, where are we?
Mr. Hands and an unidentified third person who was working the camera would go to the farm to meet up with a horse that they knew as Big Dick. While the third man is filming, first Tate gets fucked by Big Dick. And then right after, it's Mr. Hands' turn. But for some reason, this time, Big Dick was just too much to handle. And that's where Mr. Hands gets his colon perforated. He immediately knows that something has gone horribly wrong. But he refuses to go to the hospital because there's just too much at stake. He couldn't risk Boeing finding out. And worse, he couldn't risk his family finding out. So he decides he's just gonna try to, walk it off. Hours pass though, and they realize this isn't getting better. This isn't something he's gonna be able to just tough out. Either they get this man to the hospital, or they're gonna have a dead body to deal with. But as you know, it was a little too late. Who knows if they could have saved him if they'd only gone sooner. But for the survivors, their friend dying was just the beginning of their problems. Using Mr. Hand's driver's license, police eventually track his co-conspirators back to the farm, and it was there that they would discover hundreds of VHS tapes and DVDs of these men fucking horses, one of which...
Oh my god, so because these dickheads didn't do things properly, as bad as it sounds... Nick is going to copyright you, that's YouTube BS. Yeah, I'm well aware, Rose. I know that it was never going to be Nick. It was because of the Ivan Milat bullshit. So because this dickhead got his colon perforated, it's led all the way back to all these guys that have been fucking horses.
Contained the incident that ended Mr. Hands' life. So this should be a pretty open and shut case then, right? Not so much, because if you remember, there's no bestiality laws in Washington. So I had to find something else. Perhaps animal cruelty? Well, after reviewing the videotapes, and remember, authorities had to sit through hundreds of these tapes, they determined that they couldn't go for animal cruelty because there's no evidence that any of the animals were actually harmed. So, what happens is, James Michael Tate gets charged with criminal trespassing. Because, you know, the owners didn't know that these people were going on the farm to fuck their horses. He winds up with a suspended 1-year sentence, a $300 fine, 1 day of community service, and he's forbidden from ever visiting the farm again. The Kings County Sheriff's Office expected that no media outlets would report on this case due to the gruesome details.
Yeah, bullshit. No media outlets are going to pick that up. Are you fucking kidding me? Hundreds of times with one fatality, I would guess more. You'd sort of expect, wouldn't you? Authorities had to sit through the tapes. Mm-hmm. What you here for? Fucking a horse?
Which shows that they have absolutely no idea how the media works. This would be the Seattle Times' biggest story of the year. But an interesting thing about it, Mr. Hands' real name would be withheld from all of the early reporting. There was a rumor that feds or some kind of powers that be were forbidding anybody from using his name. And considering how readily the media usually names people, and that Boeing might have had some kind of sway, because, you know, they wouldn't want to be known as the horse fucker company, it is kind of plausible. But then, the radio DJ Tom Likas one day just let it all out live on the air. He identified Mr. Hands as Kenneth Pinion, the Boeing employee. His family, of course, were mortified by the whole situation, and with all this looming over their heads, they still had to deal with his estate, which previously, unbeknownst to them, included a property with a house and a barn that he was building, as well as a horse he had purchased named Strut.
No! Are you serious? Yes, I believe the DJ was a male.
See, all this time, Pinion had been building this new house in hopes that his wife and kid would eventually come back to him and live there with him. But they only learned of this when it was too late. Also, a cast of the horse's penis was found inside the house.
Oh my god. If I didn't still have another 8 hours, I'd be saying that'd be enough internet for today.
The horse was taken by an animal rescue and gelded immediately after. They did this so none of the other horse fuckers wandering around town tried to buy it for nefarious purposes. And of course, this case more than anything left the people of Washington State wondering how the fuck is bestiality still legal in 2006? A Washington senator named Pam Roach quickly made a bill to ban bestiality, which was passed the following February. But luckily since then, they haven't had to actually use this law for anything. It makes sense because for these guys, the party was already over. And according to Charles Madutta, there was a bit of an air of resentment towards Mr. Hands. After all, he's the one that ruined the horse fucker's paradise. When I was talking to the zoos in Washington, I got an impression that they thought Mr. Hands was a bit of a weakling. He was an intellectual. He worked for Boeing as an engineer. They could take a horse fucking and not have to go to the hospital. He was effete and new to it. They thought he ruined it. If he wasn't so self-destructive, they'd still be fucking horses on weekends. Dumping him at the hospital was really dumping him into the media and mainstream, and ending the thing they had going. And of course, with the landscape of Washington changed forever now, they had to scatter around the country. In fact, James Tate would find himself arrested once again for horse fucking, and pony fucking and dog fucking, this time in the state of Tennessee in 2009.
Wait, how did we get from fucking horses to dog fucking? What? I'm glad you feel enlightened. I'm fucking gobsmacked.
For his crime, James would receive 10 years of probation, and his accomplice,
A man
farm
needs a
owner
hobby.
Kenny Thomason, would receive 2. Over the course
Pokemon
of the next
cards,
few
okay?
years, several states would
Video
finally
games.
add bestiality
Not
laws.
fucking animals.
But believe it or not, there's actually 2 that still allow it. Wyoming only
What?
banned it in 2021 as a reaction to an incident that had happened the year prior. also with horses. Hawaii also banned it finally in 2021. At least this with 2 spots, New Mexico and West Virginia. I'm just gonna assume they haven't gotten around to it yet, and it's not that they're huge bestiality enthusiasts. And that just leaves us with the
Night Hunter. Huh? Horse fucking? Now dog fucking? What? We're watching the video about Mr. Hands, the guy that had his colon perforated by a horse. Which ultimately led to bestiality being oh my god. Being re-legislated as illegal across various states. Oh my fucking god. I can't even get through saying it. Holy shit.
Matter of the actual viral video. A lot of people take for granted that this is the actual video in which Mr. Hands gets killed. In fact, a lot of people describe it as being way more graphic and violent than it actually is.
God blesses every one of us. Oh no, if I'm going, the rest of you are coming with me. It's not the horse in the video, so you don't have to worry about seeing a snuff film. Thank fuck for that. Lawmakers had to write that, and that might be the best part. Wow, you made it. Good morning, Aussie. Hi, chat.
There's always been
Nation.
some debate
Hey,
over
simple
whether or not this is the video, and whether or not that's actually Mr. Hands in the video. Some have even claimed that they've seen this video before the incident. In fact, even the Two Guys One Horse website, which Joe Rogan famously promoted, notes that it's assumed but not certain that this is the same man who died. So here's my opinion. I think this video does show the actual Mr. Hands, but I don't think this is that same incident that killed him, and I'll tell you why. So if this is the video where he gets killed, it's unlikely that the men who recorded it would have went right away and uploaded it to the internet. They had way too much to deal with at that time, so it would have necessarily been leaked from the police department. But there's something in it that tells me that this isn't what happened. The Windows Movie Maker title screen. Now, anybody could have found the leaked video and added a title screen at the beginning just to be a wacky silly guy. But there's something in the title screen that tells me that this video is most likely uploaded for the enjoyment of the zoophile community. The name Zeta Mo Beta. Zeta, if you don't know, is the 6th letter of the Greek alphabet, and it's also a dog whistle that zoophiles use to identify each other. You might have seen that squiggly—
I'm sorry, what? Yeah, dogs are getting more action than you. Sucks to be you. Actually, sucks to be those dogs, but still. God, I hope that. Swear to God, some people. And now I'm just thinking, how much peanut butter did they go through?
line around on Twitter. This is a relatively commonly known thing now, but in 2006, I think it's highly unlikely that someone would have known to make that reference if they were just memeing on it. So to me, it's extremely likely that that video originates from inside the community. On top of that, the video identifies the man as Mr. Hands, and this does appear to be the actual nickname he had used with his friends. So to me, the evidence points to the fact that this is in fact Mr. Hands in that infamous video, but it's an earlier video and not the one where he dies. But anyway, that's all for the Mr. Hands story. If you like this video, check out my video about dolphinsex.org. I'm out.
Tell you what, guys. How about we switch over to the new stream and we can open that one with dolphinsex.org. How do we feel about that? Alright, I'm going to get the shareable link. And I'm going to stick it in the chat. Because I don't think that it's going to work if I actually switch it across. I'm going to pin the message there. Dolphin Sex all the way. There we go. Now, if I open that up, that'll let me see when people head over there. Gotta go make breakfast? Fair enough. Alright. Now, theoretically, if I do this properly, it shouldn't do anything to Rumble. Fingers crossed, we should be okay. Why not at this point? Alright guys, I'm going to switch the stream over. Hopefully this will work now. Oh, actually, hang on. Let me double check whether or not I can do this from within. I should be able to just do a redirect. Add the redirect. For our Extravaganza Part 4. Yes, it's going to work. Okay. It's going to work. You're questioning your life choices right now? You think you're the only one? Alright, guys. I will see you in a little bit. Alright, fingers crossed it's going to work.